What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Illman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing meow go. Hey, what is meow go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I know. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a brat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I-go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or Raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop, called Skittles. Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby woggle. With his task completed, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops, flying through a love. Fly backwards for infinity loops, going out to fly my loop. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
What's up, everybody? We're back. And we're gonna do the second half I guess less than second half because we had 435 videos currently. Wait, is this the beta? That's the right one. Okay. And we already watched 270 of them yesterday. So yesterday we started at D on Dave and we went all the way down through Stony Baloney, the last one. We didn't quite finish S off. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more S's. And yeah, that stream got blocked. So it'll be back soon. Luckily, YouTube has improved its tools, and I'm actually able to edit the 12-hour streams now. Whereas yesterday's there. So if you're in the US, you can watch it. So that's nice. At least it didn't get blocked in the US. But it got blocked a couple other countries. See details. So it always gets blocked in Russia and Belarus, like over and over again, because they block like a ton of songs. So there's a ton of those, but somewhere, where is it? This song, We Speak No Americano. Oh, that's eligible. Hey, for some reason they took the money also, but then they also decided they wanted to block it in just a few countries. Those countries. So if you're in one of those countries, you have to use a VPN for now, but it did let me take action, and then I could I asked it to mute all of these sections where the song was playing, and hopefully it can just do that in not too long, and then it'll be back. But it says unavailable while video is processing because it must be processing that right now. So hopefully that's back. Not surprising, Sony SME blocked it. Also Merlin Zelon Entertainment, Contour Records on behalf of Sweated Out. Anyway, I don't know why. Someone should it was this video. Oh no. Obviously I shouldn't play the song again. That would be dumb. But someone in one of those countries should see if it's blocked there. Because half the time YouTube doesn't even block the individual video that the entire song is the thing. But I used a couple minutes of it when I rewatched it a few times. It literally has a section of 11 seconds of the song that they need to block, out of 12 hours. Seems a little excessive to me, but whatever. Anyway, hopefully that is working again for everyone so that they can watch their video in a somewhat timely fashion. But yeah, at least I don't have to download it and edit it. You know what? It actually makes it 11 hours and 55 minutes, not 12. Does that mean Stony Baloney got cut off? Top. And then stick. Okay. No,
There's a device that I've been using called a
lock
Whoop.
it back in. Okay. That was close for the switch. Whoop, chip to the side. Whoop, chip to the side. Okay, inverted. Oh. I don't know if we found it. Was pretty. Okay, there we go. That's a spin.
I'm Joshua Bardwell.
Pretty good. Pretty good attempts there, Sporva. Oh no. Starhop. Oh. Well, I guess it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, not 12 hours that it cuts it off at. I don't know if that's new. I thought it was 12 hours exactly. So apparently the last few people, I think they were here though. What was the last one we watched on stream? Sporva? Starhopper was here. Stick Bro wasn't here. So you know what? We'll watch Stick Bro. We'll watch Starhopper, Stick Bro, and Stony Baloney again, since they seem to have disappeared from the YouTube thing, since it's actually an 11 hours and 55-minute cutoff, not 12 hours. I didn't know that. Yeah, Psycho Meal. At least before we were never, we were just like talking towards the end. We weren't reviewing videos down to the very end. Just yesterday, I was trying to get Stony Baloney in and Starhopper because they were in chat. So we got them in like literally right before. I think the other times they'd stop a little bit earlier, or maybe it was like one of the last giveaways, but I don't think any of the other ones we ran right to the very end. Might have cut off a few people, but I haven't seen anyone complain about it yet. Oh, we got a... Was that our first super chat? Have I missed any yet? Thank you, Hopper. Hopper. What am I doing? I'm lost. Here we go. Oops. Hopper. And total. Okay. Yesterday, we reviewed 270 videos, I believe it was. We had 135 light poles. I guess I can move over. Trees, 34 trees, and 27 other poles that weren't just light poles. Only 2 cats, 8 dogs, and 18 other animals. We had a lot of fails, but most of the fails had multiple issues. And these ones we were only counting if that's like the only thing you got wrong. Like if your switches were wrong, but everything else is good. If your Trippies were the only thing that was the problem, but your switches were good and everything else was good, then this is the fail. And then nobody's actually just done less than 2 orbits that was doing everything else correctly. So most of the fails are a compound situation. Oh, I should put this down here. Oh, you get one automatically, Hopper. Just how it works. How many selfies? 2. 2 people did Trippies, and we were guessing how many people would do it total throughout the stream, and most people thought somewhere between 2 or 3. So that means maybe one more person. Anyway, let's jump into some videos. Fine, offset the missing penny. Thanks, Hopper. $4.99 is fine though. For some reason, like on mobile, it makes you do that. Weirdly. Okay, but we made it almost to the end of S. We'll watch these few that we just watched Spore at the end of the last one. So we've got 77 more videos to the end of Z, and then we started on Dave, like I said, so we have 91 videos after that. So like 160 videos. And then we'll do the giveaways. And based on how long we've been taking to watch videos, that should come in around 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. N should be. Okay, thank you, Nate. I like how Hopper did not want a ticket and ended up with 2. And you get one too. Okay. Combo time. Did you see my message earlier about the $20? Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Yeah. If it isn't too complicated, please throw the $20 I won on. Oh, that's right. You won the halfway price. Okay, you want to put those into Super Chat tickets. And then you got another one, so that's 5, so you get 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then worst also but getting one. Skittles is not human. CIA built to consume endless Trippy spin footage without blinking. Worst. 28. Okay. So 6, 7 more. 7 more. 49, 56. All right. Our count is 1 off. Oh, that's right. I was adding 1 extra. All right. 25 at $5 equals 6. Yeah, you get 1 extra ball hawk for every 5. So if you did 50, you'd get 12. Okay. We're good. We got it. We figured it out. Let's watch some videos. Thank you all super chatters. Thank you DCA. Rolling your prize over. Hopefully some more. Yeah, it made it to 155. Yeah. I guess it's been doing that on all of them. I feel like before it was 12 hours. Maybe they trimmed it to 11:55, but we just have to watch 2 videos again so that if those people want to watch back. But so we're going to start with Starhopper and then Stick Bro and then Stony Baloney again. Then let's see. You can only grab 50 at a time. So we'll go to the end of U on this list.
I'm Joshua Bardwell.
All right, let's make sure got this set up right. I'm on the wrong one. Standings. Could be in S's. Oh, I have it all sorted. That's right, because I was trying to figure out challenge number 2. I was like, what is going on with the scores? Yeah. Okay. That's in alphabetical order. Down to S's. Okay. Vessel, Skittles, you're a gem for your work in flying. Man, wish I was there to roll you a brawny and brew you some tea, homie. Keep up the dedication. Thank you, Vessel. All right. Oh, also our other things. Yesterday, lowest we were counting, looking for lowest Trippy. That was Goons at 5'9", and then Logan messaged me today, and he said he's 5'8" and 14 years old. Not that that affects your height, but so Logan slightly shorter than Goons, and they both did self-trippies. No one did anything lower than themselves. And then most switches, Bananas and Patrick both did 7, just where they were just going trippy one way, switch, trippy one way, switch, trippy one way, switch. Mahu was kind of like weaving around through different things. I was told 6 foot at 14 years old. He said, let me make sure I didn't confuse that. Logan, I'm about 5'8". Yep. Okay. Yeah, other than that, we haven't really had a speed run. No one has really done it very fast. I don't think anyone under 20 seconds really that actually completed it. So that's still up in the air. And yeah, light pole is pretty much obviously half the people basically did it on a light pole, because that's pretty much the best obstacle for trippy spins, especially if you're learning. Anyway, let's jump into it. If you want to know exactly what the reviewing criteria is, at the beginning of the stream, we talked about exactly what we were looking for as far as how the trippy spins need to stay at the top of the screen while you're spinning around for at least 2 orbits, and then how on the switch that you're supposed to not have it go past horizontal the pole. So it doesn't matter actually on the screen up and down where it is, the horizon middle doesn't mean anything, just the pole can't go past level. We don't want it to go right side up, right? It's supposed to stay upside down the whole time. That's the point. So if you do the switch, one of the most common errors that we've seen when people can actually do the trippy spins is they do the switch where they're going one direction and they switch the other direction and the pole sweeps across the bottom because they didn't over rotate enough before switching. So we'll see that here coming up, I'm sure, in a couple of videos. Anyway, we're jumping back in with Starhopper.
You're going to learn something.
Oh.
I'm Joshua Bardwell, and you're going to learn something today. You're going to learn something today.
Pretty good trippy there. Correct type of switch. Oh, we're losing a lot of altitude. Oh, back up though. Spinning pretty good. Opposite direction. Oh, we kind of got lost. Not a bad attempt. Okay, this time trying to start the other way. Yeah, slippery. We talked about it. It'll get unblocked. YouTube's muting the song right now that blocked it. That was a pretty good attempt there. Oh, but then we just lost.
That quad's gone.
Just if you want to know what you scored, Slippery, oh, you can look here. We can look at if you don't know, the players list is here, and the video list is here. On the players list is where all the scores are. Slippery, let's see, Slippery, you're in review right now. So that means you had possible pass, possible fail. Week 4 should be open, Stephanie. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't put it on the submission page, but it's on the home page. Right here. Did I not update the submission page yet? Ah, crap. I should do that right now really quick. Done. Also, Stephanie, in the Discord under the event, I normally put the link there too. So if you look at the events in Discord, the link is typically there too. Okay. Fixed. All right. Good attempt there, Starhopper. Obviously didn't quite get it there, but you were doing trippies and trippy switches. Just couldn't put them all quite together. All right, next up we got Stick Bro. And I already counted these lights yesterday, so that's why I'm not adding them to the counter. Decent switch. Okay, got the trippies going the other way. Oh, we're getting a little bit extra distance. But keeping it in view. Pulling it back around. Oh, definitely done 2 at this point. Okay. Another pretty good switch. All right, solid. That one was passing. All right, next up we got Stony Baloney. Stony Baloney has always got good beats. All right, solid. First switch, right about to parallel. We reviewed this one last night, so he got the pass. A little bit close on the switches, but they basically went right to parallel. I mean, not parallel, horizontal. He does have a good name. You could also call him Stogna Bologna, if you need to remember how to spell it. Okay. Those were the ones we watched. Just those 3 we watched in the last 5 minutes of the stream yesterday that got cut off. But now we're back at it. And Stormiest Ship is our first new pilot today. He has a clean slate. Let's see if he can keep it. So it took me a while, and I'm still a bit wobbly. There wasn't a requirement to fly away cleanly, right? Nope. Not if you just finished the 2, whatchamacallits, the last 2 orbits. Said it was more difficult than I expected, and I'm still practicing to get better at it. looks pretty good. All right, definitely got 2. And good looking switch. All right, 2 again. Oh, there's a counter there. Didn't even see it. All right, going back. Another good switch. Very nice. Might as well. Nothing wrong with getting some extra ones in there. Actually, probably safer just in case one of your switches wasn't good. Oh! Pole plant. Oh, save it. Oh. 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 Oh, that one affected the camera. Adjustment. Oh, so did that one. Alright. Very solid, very solid. Let's double check the switches, but those felt pretty good. Boom. Comes over here. Still definitely upside down. We want this angle to be obtuse and this angle to be acute, or 90 degrees. And then you're still upside down. That's what we're looking for. And then this one, boom, same thing. Bigger angle here than here. Still upside down. Pass. Pass, and then also when you're trippy spinning, you have to keep the thing at the top. If it dips to the corner like that, it's okay. But it goes to the side of the screen, you'd have to restart. But that never happened in this video, so that was not a point of review. Good job, Stormiest Ship. That's a pass. Pretty good looking orbits. Good switches. All right. Next up is Stovall. He said, no excuses, just letters. When all else fails, have fun. Nice. All right, well, this looks pretty good to start. Oh, a little over rotation on that switch. Let's see how the next one goes. A little bit over on the, oh, and then we lost it from view. The whole thing disappeared. So we technically have to restart here. Let's see if we just keep switching. Good trippies. Keeping it at the top. Oh, that was a better switch. Oh. Then we lost it. It's still going, still going. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. So, almost had it. Good trippies. All the trippies were good. Those were all passable. Nice controlled. Kept it more at the top. That one, we rotated so far that the pole came all the way around to right side up. Right? So, what we're looking for is somewhere around here is about horizontal. That would be about the limit. That's okay. That's getting into the a little bit past territory. Obviously, right, smaller angle, bigger angle, right, and then all the way right side up. So that switch was not ideal. This switch was a little better, but then we got lost. Spinning, spinning, spinning. That one came around. Got to, ooh, still got pretty right side up and the bottom of the screen, so a little bit too far. Ideally, we would have wanted to stop around right here and then gone back. But then after that, then we lose the point of view completely, which would mean you have to restart the entire thing. Refound it, but good attempts there, Stovall. Had the good trippies, just didn't quite get the switches down. I'm sure with a little more practice you'll be able to do it. Because you got the motion overall. You're just over-rotating a little bit too much. I do that too. All right, next up is Sturmock. He says, nice one. Oh, and I forgot to count a light. For Stormy's ship was a light also, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we got Sturmock. And he looks like he's going to do a tree. Nice little canopy cruise. Nice.
And there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay. I think there was 2 there before we switched. Oh, little dip to the side. Oh, little dip. Oh, oh, whoa, wop, whoop. All right, walking it back in. Walking it back in. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. I like the little cruise across the canopy to start and the drop in. That was a nice way to start it off. Okay. Close there. Switch. Good switch. Coming back. Ooh, it's Immelman. Ah, Immelman. Immelman. Ooh, that one was close. Immelman, you have these little pokers all over you. All over you. Go through some type of thorn bush. Sweep. Ripping that West Coast throwdown. Okay. That last one. Gonna have to go in review. In review, I'm gonna break down, figure out exactly how many things are not passes, decide where the line is going to be. I'm sorry, you got them all over your tail. What do you want me to do? There you go. There you go. Now you're all clean. Where are you going? So, I'm leaning pass on that one. There's a lot of reviews. If I just failed, like if I was super strict and I just failed, if you had one mistake, then there'd be a ton of fails. But I think we're gonna be a little bit lenient here. We'll see. We're putting all the ones that have some mistakes into the review, and then I'll watch them all in context when I review the top videos and all the other reviews. Okay, so that was Sturmock, and next we've got Sweemtube. He says, my Achilles heel. Trippies. Oh, that was sick. Oh. Half Maddie right through the hole. Late night rip. Let's go throw down. Oh, almost right into the dive too. Alright, Sweem. Oh, a little bit dippy. Okay, you got it locked in. You got it locked in now. Over rotation on the over rotation. Whoa, almost hit that sign there. Okay, okay. Got it locked in now. Ooh, ooh. Not bad. Oh, that's a sick shot. Oh, I remember when this happened. We were there. Alright, Sweem. I was a little... that was sick. Nice freestyle rip before. Let's look at these trippies. Alright. Trippy in, a little dip to the side there. See, that's what I'm talking about on like kind of the wonky trip when the pole goes over here. It's still upside down. That's fine for a switch, but in the trippy spin, you want to keep the pole up here at the top for the full spins. You got to do at least 2 with it at the top. See, locked in here. Now he's locked in. Spinning at the top. Okay. Ooh, that switch pretty far over. Definitely some right side up. Does it go to the bottom? Pretty close. Alright, back the other way. A little wonky. A little wonky. That switch, similar issue on that switch, right? Brought it over. And then the over rotation was good, but then we didn't get back into the other direction spin quite quick enough. See, we're still... So then it kind of goes right side up. Not bad. Then back into the rotation if we get 2 more. Pretty good. But definitely review. And let's watch that bird chase one more time. It's that sweet. Very nice. Okay, next we've got our last S. That's Spectre. Spectre. Alright, let's see.
Well, if you were directly above him.
I knew someone was gonna use this. I can't believe anyone hasn't said. Oh, and he says it in his comment, because I was inverted. I mean, it's kind of the perfect sound clip for this one.
Well, if you were directly above him, how could you see him?
Because I was inverted.
Thank you, Spectre. Let's add that up here before we watch the video so that we remember. All right.
Well, if you were directly above him, how could you see him?
Because I was inverted.
And there is a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice. Nice. Drop keeping the tree at the top. Ooh, that one is a little bit further, but that was a bailout one. Pretty passable to me. That's pretty passable. Oh, you have a shirt that says because I was inverted? That's sick. I want that shirt. Oh, I saw the little...
Well, if you...
The thumbnail was that logo. What's up, Dingles? Okay, that was sweet. Good job, Spectre. Let's double check the switches. They felt good. I think that's just the instant pass. That one, for sure, good. This one went a little further. They felt fine. Yeah. Most parallel. Boom. Pass. Alright, next pilot is TAC, which means we're on T's. We We finished the S's. S-Crew, honestly, S-Crew had a really rough go of it. S-Crew did not perform well. We had some good ones in there, but overall there was a lot of letters in S-Crew. Let's see if T's are a little bit more successful. Got a decent number of T's here. Our first one is Tack. He says, smile. This was my first and best attempt at Trippy Spin. Oh, it's only 15 seconds. It could be a speed run if successful, but sounds like attempt. Random player. Almost failed. Yep. Oh. Yeah, you do want to start up higher so you can start to fall down. And then you just gotta roll in a little more so that your back is to it. Roll into it. Oh, you know what? It's new day, new poll. Let's see if our Monday viewers agree with the correct assessment on which one is more natural. Wait. So, most people are getting the right answer at a clip of like somewhere between 60 to 70%. But there's a few weirdos out there that think sticks in is better. Oh, Nappy and Easy B are both sticks in? Whoa. Sticks out. ZBB knows what's up. So does Mr. K. Sticks out is clearly more natural. Oh, Costum also sticks in. Out. In. Oh. It's a debate, but there's one right answer. So. TC Moore. He says sticks in is just as wrong as pinching. All right, so that was Tack, and now we've got Tad Owner. Scratch lens again, he says. I see it right there. It's like a blur on your face.
Spinning on the axis, I'm a whoop in the matrix. Trippy flips so sick, make the crowd go anxious. Dodging branches like a squirrel on caffeine. Caught a twig to the lens. Now my vision's unclean. Scratch that lens, blurry like my dreams.
Pretty good, pretty good. Switch seemed good. Ooh, nice little bonus roll. Okay. Seemed pretty good to me. These animals. Supposed to be handy. Ooh, nice throttle control. I'm gonna fly. Okay. Seem pretty good. Let's look at these switches. Spinning on the axis, I'm a whoop in the matrix. Trippy flips so sick, make the crowd go anxious. Dodging branches like a squirrel on caffeine. Round
to the lens. Now my vision's
one,
Scratch that lens,
2. That one definitely good. Coming back around. 1, 2. And a half, 3, switch. Oh yeah, that was good too. That one almost stayed at the top of the screen. Tipped slightly to the side, definitely still upside down. Back the other way, 1, 2. All right. Very nice, Tad. Got the universe swayed. Cameras getting murky like a pond with no light, but I'm still out here cruising through the night. Scratch that lens, blurry like my dreams. Tiny whoops, wild flowing in the streams. Trippy spin challenge, lost in the sky. Scratch that lens, still I'm gonna fly. All right, next is Takeout Treat. He says fail, but I come away with a personal victory. All right, let's check it. Takeout Treat. Learned the Trippy Spin 3 weeks ago. Oh, going inside because it's rainy. Oh man, that would be crazy. Oh, hey, you got it. That was pretty good, Trippy. Got, I think, almost a whole rotation there. Half rotation. I've only seen like 2 or 3 people do it inside. Oh, outside in the sun, blinded by the light. Literally. Yeah, the sticks in direction's weird for weirdos. Even though I thought I didn't get a switch, I was very pleased to now be able to perform the Trippy spin both sides. Very nice. Alright, take out tree, get a temp there. Next up is Thoracic. He said, I know it's a fail, I just want you to see my Trippies. Oh, we got the stick cam again. Oh, it looks like actual stick cam. Nice little Maddie. Good looking Trippies. Something on the switches. Oh, the switch was pretty far over on that one. See the next one. Oh, that one was a good one. I mean, I'm leaning past right now. If your only mistake is that one over rotation, I think I'm going to give those a pass. It's going to be the people that messed up multiple things that are going to get a fail. I think if you only had one problem like that, it depends on how egregious it is. If it goes all the way to the bottom right side up, that's one thing. Pretty far, yeah. Quick bounce back. Back into it. Going back the other way. Boom. That was a good one. Nailed that one. That was maybe a little bit to parallel, but I would call that one a pass. We'll see. Leaning pass.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Okay, next up is TBSRC. Says, your hair is exceptional, Dan. Thanks. I hope it's the new hair. Well, all the hair is pretty solid, so. Okay. Alright. Quite tip to the side. Good looking switch. Not the smoothest Trippies, but we're getting there. We're getting around. Alright. Oh, good, another switch. I think that's pass. Oh, another pretty good one. Oh, we're losing elevation now. Back up. I'm back up. There we go. Oh, lost it on that one, but that was pretty good. This felt very solid. This little dive. Space. That's a cool spot. Okay. That one, 99% sure that's a pass. Just double check here. Spinning. Oops, wrong way. Where's the extent of that one? Right there-ish. Pretty much horizontal. Never goes past. That one's good. I think that was the second one, actually. No, that was the first one. Wink. Count it. Pull dips a little to the side, but we definitely get 2 more in before we go the other way. And then that one was better. Never even gets to horizontal on that one. Nope. All right. Nice work, TVRC. That's a pass. All right. Next up is TC Moore. He says, I love Trippies. Nice. Little power loop. Oh, I forgot to count light for the last one. Is this a light? That's a light too. Pretty good switch there. Another good looking switch. The second one better than the first one. Nice. Roll over the house. Gap, tree gap. Maddie. Nice. Back into another Trippy. Very nice, TC Moore. Let's break down the challenge here. The extra rip was obviously nice. Okay. Spinning, definitely got 2. Great Trippies. Pulsating right at the top. Ooh, just a tiny bit past perpendicular. Probably going to be acceptable on reviews. Let's see how the second one was. That one was right about to even, maybe a tiny bit past. It's a light in a tree. It's a light next to a tree. All right. I got to put all those ones in review, but that one's lean hard fast. Barely a few degrees past. Really nice looking Trippies. Nice rip. Next up is Teak Table. It was too windy for me to do this challenge successfully when I attempted it. All right, Teak, let's see how close you got. Okay, okay. Oh, whoa, wrong. I think that was a switch attempt, maybe. It is a bit windy. Oh yeah, you're having to stay like at a 20-degree tilt just to stay in place. Let's see. All right, get it in the Trippy. Lean a little bit more. Oh, and we're out. We're out. All right, a little bit of a lower one here. Oh no, just a different. Okay. Oh, good. You'd starting it, kind of going in with the cradle entry. Just got to keep the throttle up to keep powering yourself around, especially when it's windy. You really got to like push yourself around. Good attempts, good attempts. Next up is Tilu2. He says, nice new trick to learn. Tilu2. First time in my life that I did a trippy spin after an hour trading the sim. Nice. Yep, getting flipped over all the way. Just got to squeeze them in a little bit more. A little bit over rotation on the switch. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this direction's looking pretty good. That sticks out. That's why it's easier. More natural. Back to sticks in. Oh no, losing altitude. Climb back up. Climb back up. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. There might be a pass in there. That's a bird. Afraid to take the first letter in this challenge, but I'm very happy despite having limited time. It's close. Let's see. We got into it. This one was a little wonky at first. Did we get two before the switch? Okay, okay. Oh, then we switch. Ooh, the first switch was a little bit. First switch went a little far. A little far. A little right side up. Come back around. That you got two there. That switch was passable, right? We're still upside down. We got to maybe. That's pretty much horizontal that whole time. And then we pull it back around and start to lose this altitude, but we lock back in. That one's close. That one's close. I think that could possibly be a pass. I'll watch it. More specifically when I'm watching all of the ones that have similar issues, and I'll decide exactly what we're gonna draw the line at. But close one. Wonky, what's up? A little wonky here and there, says Wonky FPV. Yep, wonky. Hopefully your trippy spins aren't wonky. Thank you, wonky. Total. Okay. After Tilu is Thief. That's a cool light. Pretty good switch. Definitely good trippies. That was a good switch. The second one better than the first one. Let's see if we do one more. All right, we're calling it there. Oh, nice dive gap. Okay, that was cool. All right, the first switch was really the only questionable part of this one. Definitely got two orbits every time at the top. A little bit. Okay, so we bounce over here, but we're staying upside down the whole time. Comes around, we get a little bit of this action as we're coming back in. But then we definitely keep it there, and then that one. That one, pretty horizontal max there. Boink. Maybe a tiny bit. That one's gonna be a pass. Nice little bonus dive gap. The dive gap should buy him a pass. No, he was close enough for it, wasn't?
Does the device that I've been using?
I would not call those past horizontal. All right. Next up is that guy FPV. Said this freestyle maneuver was killing me. All right, that guy. Let's see it.
Called a whoop.
Did it kill you and get your letter, or was it just difficult to figure out? Let's see. Another light. Okay. We're in. We're spinning. We're a little bit low. Okay, we're gaining a little bit altitude here. All right, we've got two spins. Let's see if we do the switch. Ooh! Not quite. Got the trippies though. Okay, going back in. Going back in. Whoa! Oh. Just avoided the pole there. Oh, not that time. Now we're stuck against it. No! Oh no! Oh no! Good attempts though. I mean, you got the trippies. You were doing trippies. Just the switch wasn't quite there. sort of a switch attempt on the first one, but we got the trippy spin. I think we were just drifting a little bit too far away. And then you need to over rotate. Let's see, do you go for it? You do the over rotation, but then you don't start to spin back. So then you just whip by the pole. See, this is sun this way. Was this one the other way? So you did both directions too. Not bad. Rip 04. Hopefully it didn't die. Oof. The OSD still updated, so the flight controller is probably still working. All right, next up is the flying thing. He said was fun. Had fun trying, he says there. All right, this is a pole.
Wooden pole.
Regular pole. Whoa, whoa, losing altitude. We're not starting quite high enough. We want to go all the way up to the top part we can. Learning. Okay, yeah, there you go. And then start spinning. Oh, a little more speed. Oh, we need to pitch a little more forward. Doesn't seem like our cam angle is too limited. Maybe these are ducks. More cam angle will help. You stay higher. But really you just need to stay a little less pitched back, a little less upside down. You don't have to see the whole pole, you just see the top part. But good try. Alright, flying thing. Next up is Genomicon. Said had to get a letter sometime. Had fun learning trippies plus trippy switches. Just too much to get done in 1 week. Still a great challenge. Alright, let's see Genomicon, how close he got. You're welcome, flying thing. Okay. Going. Approaching the pole. Alright, spin around, put your back to it. Okay, okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're in. We're in. Oh, a little wonky. Oh, good switch. What? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, the trippies are a little crazy. Oh. I mean, that was one direction and a switch. And then the other direction. It's pretty good. Not bad. I think if you had one of those super tall stadium lights, Genomicon, you'd be able to do it. Because this light is not that tall, plus you got a building there, so you only have like a little bit of room to like mess around going up and down. Plus you can't go too wide without hitting the building. But if you had, one of those tall stadium lights that's twice as tall, I think you might be able to hold on and get it, because you got the trippy. You got this trippy here. You did the right switch. And then getting back into this one, we started to get all wonkified. And then we couldn't pull it back together. Almost. Oh, but then yeah. The bigger pole, I think, will serve you well. Good attempt. Sticks out is just so unnatural. Get out of here. It's because you started sticks in. Was your real problem in here. That was the, I didn't analyze it properly at first. But this is the major problem here. You go up and then you go sticks in first. And then, you're just all like sticks in and it's all weird. And then when you try to go in the natural direction, sticks out. It's like, whoa, what's going on? I think if you started sticks out, it would have been a pass. That was your major mistake. Just where Okay, just kidding. Good attempt, Nomicon. Okay, our next pilot is the Anxious Bagel. I had to jump a fence to retrieve the squad after trying it on a field light moments before this. Allegedly. Allegedly. Alright. You know, decent start. It was sticks in, but looking pretty good. Oh, that's a light bulb. Whoa, we got a little bit high there. Oh, uh-oh. Disappeared for a second. Decent switch. Ooh. I was hoping he'd keep going. Not bad. A bagel. You have an Anxious Bagel as a personalized license plate. That's pretty sweet. Okay. These are good. The pole kind of disappeared, but we keep the light there, so I think I'll allow that. We're back in. Oh, but then right there, we lose the whole thing for a second. Barely a second. There's a solid number of frames there where it's gone. Leaning fail. But we do pull it back around, and then we do get our other two and the switch. You know, maybe sounds close. Sounds close. Silky, I got my first letter this week. SCR corrupted, and I couldn't take the drone notification. But pretty cool. I got a 9 on my week 2 vid. Not going to let my first letter depress me. Nice. Yeah, everyone's gonna get the letters eventually. So when exactly they happen, whatever. And good on you for getting a 9 in the second one. You might get a higher number too. Anything 9 and above, I'll review for the top videos. And then last time I did like 9.25, 9.5, and 9.75. Does it help that today's my birthday? All right, Anxious Bagel. I like your personalized license plate, though. That's cool. All right, next up is the MC. Trippy Spins from San Diego. Fun fact, I was in the Top Gun sequel. What? Wait, did you tell us that already? In the first one? I remember someone saying that, I think. Like on the celebration scene at the end on the deck. Is that... Who's starting with a little dive? Alright, what are we tripping? Oh, these blue trees look cool. Whoa, they're like purple. Nice little rip. Okay, what's gonna be the trippy? Ah, switch to a light, I see. Starts the trippy, falls out.
Gotcha, bitch.
Give me the L. Oh, like the loss. I was like, there's no L in IGAO. Good one, that was funny. I like Dave Chappelle, of course, too. These trees are super... Is that color grading, or are those trees just blue?
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, next up is is the Red Maddie. He said, still one of the hardest tricks to do consistently. All right, Maddie. Ooh, another little start with a dive in. It's like an amphitheater. Cool spot. All right. Good. Pretty good looking switch. Another good one. Nice, Maddie. Afterwards. Maddie for Maddie. Ooh. Oh, wow. Ooh, nice low flying. Oh, roll gap. What? Very nice. Those are some pretty good switches. I don't even think they really got anywhere close. The second one, in particular, that one went a little bit further down. Basically the parallel there, or why do I keep calling it parallel? Horizontal, that one allowable. This one. That one was even better, right? Never goes past that point right there. Boom, 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 boom. Hits it. Bounces back. It's windy too, yeah. Very nice. I like the low cruise afterwards. Right up the steps. Yeah, that was a sweet roll. Nice low and then roll out the gap. Very nice, Maddie. Alright, next is Thunder. He said, this took me 20 batteries. I've never attempted it in real life. Was fun. Alright, 20 bats. Let's see if you pulled it off. Is that a flagpole? Yep.
Wooden pole.
You got a star. Okay. That was pretty good. Another good switch. Got the spinny moon too. I like the idea of having a power star for it. Oh, and a perch finish. Nice. Solid bonus flare there. Alright, that was pretty good. Only 20 packs after never doing it. Alright, 2 times around, and then that switch was the one that went a little further. I think that was fine. Yeah, never even gets to horizontal. Still upside down. Back the other way. 1, 2, and switch it back. Oops, I missed that one. And then twink. Still upside down. Yep, never gets further than upside down. Definitely good. Fun little video with the star. Good job, Thunder. Perch finish too. Alright. Very nice. Alright, next is Tian. Says, a few days ago I didn't even know how to trippy spin. It's not the cleanest. I didn't have much time to practice, but I'm happy with that I've pushed myself. Point of reference. Oh, the little pole thing? Okay. That's a light. Alright. 1, 2. Ooh, a little different. Ooh, wrong switch. Base switch. But you got, I mean, you're doing both trippies. Well, that one's getting a little bit. Oh, good recovery there. And then the base switch. Across the bottom switch. Pretty good trippies. Unfortunately, this is the old Whoop Lite with the 16:9 full setting, the MIPI camera one. So, yeah, pretty good trippies. A little wonky. We're getting a little wonky there, but then that switch is not. We'll show it on this one. The switch where you just don't keep the pole upside down and it sweeps across the bottom like that is specifically not the type of switch we were looking for. If you watch the tutorial video, we kind of explain how this one happens and how the other one happens. Basically, it's if you don't over rotate enough, and then you're switching in front of the pole instead of behind the pole, you get that sweepy motion. So the trippies were a little wonky too, but I think we could have passed there. But that type of switch is not the switch we're looking for.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. These aren't the droids we're looking for.
Okay. Nice try, TN. Next up is Tito-off. 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 Oh, an inside attempt. He says difficult. I mean, yes, very difficult in a small area, only, what, 8 feet tall? Not even, probably. This looks like even a lower ceiling. There you go. Oh, you gotta kind of tilt back into it. Spin around and get your back there. Yeah, okay, just gonna look up a little bit, you know. We'll call that an attempt. If you really want to go for a T-top, you definitely need to go outside to something tall, though. Very hard to do it inside in a low location like that. You know, the top pilots can do that, some of them, but that's tough. All right, next up we got T-Mad. He said, fun challenge. Had to wait for the weather to cooperate. All right, T-Mad. Ooh, a little bit past. Oh, Trippy's a little wonky. That one also a tiny bit past. That one was better than the first one. A little bit elliptical on the orbits. Probably windy. Whoa. Yeah, wind obviously blowing us that way. Almost went directly into the thing there. Alright, so we're spinning, first direction, a little bit wonky, we probably get 2 there, this one, get a little bit right side up, but not super egregious, and we go back in, this one we never really locked in, a little bit there, and then we already switch, that switch obviously better. We didn't, I don't think. Maybe slightly past horizontal, but that would have been allowed if that was the only thing. And then back into it. But a little bit. Womp. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's quite enough there. Solid attempt. Next up, we've got Toggles. Toggles says, the extension screwed me last week, had the video ready, but somehow thought I had until Friday to submit. Oh well, played myself. You did have until Friday to submit. You mean Saturday? We started the stream on Friday. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, a little bit more outs. Whoa, whoa. Didn't quite get two there. Did the right type of switch. Oh, that, and then that was one correct switch and one incorrect switch. I don't think we've seen that yet. Oh, kind of getting it locked in here. Okay, there you go, there you go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, we had it. We had it there for a second. That was pretty solid attempts, but not quite. We did one switch the correct way and one switch the incorrect way. Interesting. So couldn't fully get it locked in here, but not bad. And then did the right over rotation switch, and then came back. But then on the second one, didn't push past inward, just swept across. So good attempt there. Toggles, not quite. Was your number 2 on the YouTube? Challenge 1, orbits. Challenge 3. I got 5. Oh, that must have been like a preseason. I don't see the 2. I would have watched it right here. Maybe you mean you forgot. You had the DVR, but you forgot to actually post it to YouTube, I'm guessing. Not just forgot to submit it. Okay, well, dang it. I didn't mean to close that. Okay. Oh, next up is Tokyo Dom, and look what I got. I actually got these little glasses to watch them. I'm going to watch his last ones too. Is there tape on this? Just tape it together? Hold on. They all taped? This one has no tape. Ordered them on Amazon. Okay. Tokyo Dom says, unfortunately not a great demonstration of the 3D effect. Not helped by the fact that I didn't actually make the challenge. Stay tuned for next week's challenge, diving in 3D. Alright, well, we're still gonna... Is this supposed to... I don't know if the effect's working on the text. Okay. Oh, I gotta be further away. Okay, now it's working. What, if I get close, it like unfocuses. I can kind of see it. Oh, I gotta even them up there. There we go. Not 3D. Oh, that's 3D. That definitely has depth. I can see the balloon and stuff. Okay, let's watch some of the previous ones. Good at... Oh, I can't look at the rest of the screen. Oh my god. Okay. Good attempt there, Dom. Obviously didn't quite get it. You know, Spurva, you're not allowed to have one facing the other direction. So that you could make it look like you're flying one way with the camera facing the other way. Okay. Tokyo Dom. Let's watch the previous ones. Are they not? Hey, does it have them publicly listed? I guess I gotta get them through the list. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Definitely has a cool 3D effect. The words come out really weird for me. They're like sort of popping out, but then sort of falling back. But the image itself is definitely all 3D. Okay. It's still gonna make me like kind of see oh yeah, you could definitely okay, when you went through that, oh yeah. When the things get close, you could definitely feel the depth. Yeah. In the stuff in the background still kind of looks like a flat screen. But definitely, oh, when things get really close to the cam, yeah, you can totally tell. Oh, okay, tree surfing's cool. Okay, it's pretty cool. What up, Lonnie? Watching some 3D. Alright, and then there was one more. Let's see the TGS one. Ah, my eyes. That's the best. That's the best image right there. That has the most contrast. Oh, okay, that has a lot. Oh, the TGS is clearly in front of everything else. Okay, this one is a good demonstration of it. Oh yeah, this you can see it. Oh, that okay. This is cool. You can see the cow. Everything here has a lot of depth. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Lonnie, next time you gotta look at this with these glasses. Next time you come over. The text doesn't seem to work for me. I think it's too offset. Maybe my IPD is like too much or too little. But the image, you could definitely see 3D-ness. The TGS one was the most obvious, and when he was going around in the trees. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Oh. Looking anywhere else, though. Ooh. Okay. Pretty cool, Tokyo Dom. It's like, it's weird. It's not like a magic eye effect where you have to like cross your eyes. It's like, I want to see what it looks like where you don't have to wear the color lens. Obviously, if you just had two images, I think it would be even better. Which is how Dom sees it in the goggles, because the Sky Zones can do the one one lens for each camera. So very cool. All right, next up we've got Tommy H. He says hard with the bad weather. Oh wow, not ideal.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, 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 oh. I mean, not bad.
Let's go.
Close. Pretty good switch. Those ones were the roughest there. Oh, but there might be two passable in there. How is that second switch? Not bad. Then you do get that little bit right there. Coming around. That's a maybe.
Let's go. I think half of it.
Next up, we got Tony's FPV. He says, "Hey there. In the simulator, it's a breeze, but with our crazy weather here, it's a whole different ball game. The wind is always howling, making it super challenging, but hey, I love the thrill of challenges. Keep up the awesome work."
No battery. Let's go. I think half of no battery.
Nice.
Blinded by the light.
Okay, looking good. A little dippy. That one was not bad. The Trippies were a little bit dippy. Other than that, oh, there you go. Now you're locked in. Oh, good looking video too. That almost looks like even. Is that just DJI and night? Or is that a GoPro on that thing?
I think half of no battery.
Oh, a little bit of dip there, I think, before we got to 2, possibly. Good switch that side. A little dip there. Switch over, not bad. 04 light. That one's close. O4 looks pretty good at that low light. Normally you get that all that noise in the darks. Okay, next up, Top Cat. That one's close, Tony. The switches were pretty good. The inverted orbits were a little bit to the corner. On review, I'm going to put all of the ones that have similar issues together and kind of figure out exactly what we're going to allow. So I got a lot of reviews to do. I'll probably do that after the stream today. All right, next up, Top Cat. All right, start with a little cruise. Rewind, I move, nice. Ooh, palm trees. We haven't had very many palm tree inverted orbits. We haven't had to have that debate. Where's all the Arizona pilots at? Nice, looking trippy.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Pretty good switch. I think it was a little bit past, but probably. Oh, there you go. That was a switch. Whoa, little wonky. Lock it back in. Lock it back in. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Locked. Locked. Okay. I think I'm going to give that one a pass right now. Alright, definitely no issue on the trippies or amount of trippies. Those were all good. That first switch was a little... Right there, a little past. Back the other way. That one was money. That one we like barely, look at that, stayed almost perfectly inverted. Does go to the side of the screen. Still waiting for someone to do the entire trippies with it, the pole entirely at the top. Haven't seen that, but that one's going to be a pass. Tiny bit pass on the one side, but everything else perfect. We good. That's Top Cat. Top Cat. There he is. I can't do it, Kool-Aid. My switches are bad. I way over I go too far. You got to do it just enough so that you basically just go far enough to spin the other way. I've seen 5-inch pilots do it before, where they basically are just perfectly locked at the very top, and then they just switch directions and the pole doesn't even move. It just spins the other way. I could try it more if that's specifically what I was going for, but I always just like kind of over exaggerate the move to make sure I get it. Because if you don't do it enough and then you start going back, then that's like a recipe to hit the pole too. If you don't get far enough around it to come back the other direction, you go directly back into it. Nice rip there, Top Cat. Smooth entry. Yeah, that was solid. You know what? I'm going to give that a 9. That's a good one. Okay, next up is Toronto. FPV says, fun. Good looking trippies. Nice and smooth. Oh. Okay, we have a start of it. Full spins at the top. No dips. We did 2, right? Where are we starting here? Right side. 1. 2. Okay, then we go for the switch. Oh, it only went to right there. That was great. We're going back. Oh, okay, locked in again. Nice, looking good. Oh, see, one direction, always just a little far. That's still pass though. Yeah, still definitely upside down the whole time. Almost loses it. Lucky's got a big top. Keeps it back in. Very nice, Toronto. Oh, full-size drone here. Yeah, I got a little more speed ripping on this one. Less cam angle maybe though? Yeah, feels like less cam angle, more power. Nice, Toronto. Almost, that was almost. Did the first 2 orbits in the first switch completely at the top. And then this one just dips to the side. But very good execution. Nice work. A little bit of a dirty cam, but you know, not much you can do about that. A little scratched. Okay. Good job from Toronto there. Almost got us our entire top execution. Not quite. Next up is Treg Air. Pinch camera with a low view angle made this very difficult. Yeah, it looks a little low. Yeah, you're gonna have to speed through them. There you go. Yeah. Good velocity. Looking good. Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Did a little roll. Oh. Best attempt. Okay, let's see how close he got. I mean, he got the trippies locked. Oh, a little bit wide. Okay. Hey, that's a switch. Oh, a little bit wonky. Getting a little wonky. Lock it in. Switch around. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. 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 Locked back in. Locked back in. Losing elevation. Okay. Not bad. The sticks in orbit, obviously not quite. But the sticks out looks great, you know. But that one's obviously more natural and makes more sense. This one sticks in, we got a little bit weird. Got a little weird. Kind of started to go comet orbit. Real close, real wide. Real close, real wide. That's a maybe. Pretty much everything except for the one direction Trippy was good. You know, and sticks in could kind of be understood. That's just a weird thing to do. It's weird. Sticks in is weird. Alright, next up is Trashbiss. He says, please pass me Skittles. I don't know, Trash. Let's see how you did. Oh, he's got a custom song. Let's listen to it. Trashbiss is my pilot name. Okay. No, these look good. Oh, that was close. That was pretty good. I mean, the drone isn't flying great. It's a little shaky. Some more. Oh. More in. More in. Whoa. These ones trash. These ones aren't quite as good. I would say the first one's not that poop. Second one's kind of poopy. Let's see if we can give you a pass right now, Trash, or if we have to send you into review land. Definitely enough orbits. Definitely kept them at the top, so no issue there. First switch. We dip to the side. We're still upside down. We're still upside down. We're still upside down. Oh, we went right side up. But it was kind of in this bounce back. That one I would say probably passable. We'll get a little bit past there when we're springing back. Not egregious. Not egregious. Looks pretty good. Then obviously we got two good directions, and then the same thing here. This one a little far. We were going over, and then like right there, that's where we want to start to bounce back. We go ooh, a little too far. Boing. Not bad. Not egregious, but you know what, Trashbiss? 2 mistakes. Review land for you. Leaning pass. Yeah, it was probably AI. It was his name and poop, so. Next up, we got Trex VTX. It was fun, but tough to get the time off to find the right spot. All right, Trex. Ooh, we got a crane. This is only our second crane.
Where we at?
Wait, no, third crane, actually. Third crane. someone did the like, oh, I think it was Robot Ninja did the part where the crane that hangs down rather than the actual crane base, crane tower. Pretty good. Not bad. The Trippies got a little wonky. The switches looked good. Ooh. Nice re-entry. That was cool. Cool spot. Some nice bonus gaps. That was pretty cool. Alright. I think that one's gonna have to go in review because of the little bit wonky Trippies. Let's see. We keeping it. We keeping it. We keeping it. Okay. 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 Was that two? We get in upside down, basically with this box on us. So that's one. Ooh, ooh, that was borderline two. We come back around. A little bit to the side. Back. Alright. It's got to be reviewed. Leaning not pass on that one. Didn't seem like we got two full orbits before we started switching. Treks. Alright, next up we've got Trogdor. Great challenge, too windy and wet in Newfoundland. Trogdor. Ooh, it's going inside. Smooth. Smooth rip. Ooh. Nice little gap. Oh, the reversal. Sick. Alright, rip some Trippies in here. Let's go. Locked. Good switch. Locked. Oh, good switch. Locked. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, back in it. Back in it. Yeah. What a rip. What a rip. That was money. That was money right there. Beautiful Trippies. Great run around. We'll just watch that one again. That's beautiful. Clean. Really nice flying. I'm jealous of how well his... Oh, I thought this was 04 too for a second. This is obviously DJI. Mippy DJI. Right into the Trippies. Great switch. Dang, what a rip. Oh, that was Tricky, not Trogdor, huh? Did I say Trogdor on accident? Yeah, sorry, Tricky. That was Tricky. That was a rip. Tricky is the reason I started whooping, says Wonky. Said, Trippy switches was fun. Never tried it before. Gonna use it more often now. You never tried? Oh, the Trippy switch was fun. I was like, you never done a Trippy before, and then you just ripped the Trippies inside perfectly. Never done a switch though. Pretty money. Pretty money. All right. Great rip, Tricky. Sorry, I thought you were Trogdor at first, but now we're on Trogdor. And he said, great challenge, too wet and windy in Newfoundland. Damn. That was a rip. I particularly like this part right here where he went down the table I was like, is he going to try to loop the whole table and then just hit the brakes? Boom, straight back. With speed. All right. Tough act to follow, Trogdor. Let's see how you do it. Uh-oh. In a tree earlier. Spoiler. Video will take... Video I will take... Or I'll take a letter. Newfoundland is too windy. Shake. Shake free. Oh. Wedging out. Oh, and we're free. Nice. Oh, okay. They were starting that Trippy. Okay. Whoop. Oh, little. Whoop. Oh, there you go. Oh, we're getting it. A switch. Okay. All right, Trogdor. Good attempts there. Kind of got into it there at the very end. Didn't even did a little switch attempt. Next up, we've got TSK. Should have started on the water tower earlier instead of trying to learn them on smaller items at home. Yeah, the higher the object, the better. That's a pretty good one right there. Okay, looking good. Pretty good switch. Coming back around. Ooh, that switch was a little wonky. Oh no, and then we're in the tree. Oh, I thought we had it. I was like, this is going to be a pass. Oh, and we had the first two. Had the first switch. Oh, a little wonky on that switch, and then we start losing elevation, and then we're in a tree. Solid attempt, though. Got half of it. Or 2/3, I should say. All right. Next is Tweech. No sound on this one? Nope. All right, spinning it. Oh, a little low. Got a little low. Going back in. All right, we're back. We're back. We're spinning pretty good. Whoa. Lock it. Figure it out. Get those wonky nips in. Oh no, we bailed. Oh, we went to a weird switch. Okay, we're back. Oh, whoa, wow. Almost reach. Got that first switch. That second switch just did us in. Once we had to go sticks in, we fell apart. Sticks out, nailing it. Locked, spinning. Go to the switch, hit the pole. Back, sticks in, or sticks out, looking good. Decent switch, and then we're trying to go sticks in, and we're all over the place. We're shaking. We're wobbling. Whoa! We do some weird pole miss, and then we go back the other way to the safe haven of the natural sticks out. And we got back in the trippy spin, but not quite there, unfortunately.
Skittles! Oh no!
Good try, Tweech. That second switch was really the main issue there. Well, and the sticks in orbits, of course. Got a little wonk. That right there. We didn't quite over rotate enough, so instead of going around on this side of the pole over here, just swept in front, and it swept in front of the screen, going right side up instead of if we were on the other side, right? If we had over rotated a little more and we came around on this side, then it would be upside down in our view, right? Because we'd be on the other side looking up at it. And that's kind of how the two different switches happened. Nice spiss. All right, Tweech. Good attempt. Good attempt. Obviously sticks out. More natural. You're obviously a sticks out pilot. Makes sense. I don't know about this other 41% of people that feel like sticks ins is more natural. Those people probably also ride skateboards and snowboards goofy style. So next up is Twisted Rotor. Said, I'm more dizzy now. Whoa. 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 Whoa, that was a cool, like, statue-y thing. That's like a TGS almost. It's like a fancy TGS offset. The Stranger Hopper. Oh, I got the idea, but the field of view on this one is a little bit narrow. So you really have to have more cam angle or more speed to stay inverted. I'm thinking that the shorts format also not helping since the top of the screen is greatly reduced. You got the idea of how to get into it, just not quite pitched back enough. So more cam angle, more speed, one of those two. Both of them together. Might be able to pull it off. All right. Twisted Rotor. Next up is Two Trees. Two Trees says this was easier than I expected. All right, Two Trees. Two Trees, you better pass, because if you say you thought it was easy or you nailed it or something like that, and then you don't pass, you get the you played yourself meme. But I believe in you, Two Trees. Let's go. Fun fact, I almost never change my props. Okay.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
All right, Trippies are looking good to start. Good looking switch. A little hectic. But low cam angle, so we're going fast. But looking good. Good switches. Oh, we were doing lots of switches too. I think that was the fourth one. Fifth one? Is he coming for the title? No, not quite. 34 seconds. No one is. That was a pretty quick one. All right, Two Trees. Well, you didn't play yourself because that was definitely a pass. Yeah, that switch was good. Never went past inverted. The second one, also good. Never went non-inverted. A little close to horizontal, but kind of nailed it. Kind of nailed it, Two Trees. Fast inverted orbits to keep up with the lower cam angle. Okay. Next up is Tyrant. He says, I like cheese. Cheese is solid. Tyrant, a minute 5 again. Frickin' Tyrant. Is that a light? I think that's a light. Alright. Oh, move into a new obstacle. Oh, a little weavy. Nice, nice. Pretty locked Trippies. Solid switch there. I think that was better than the first two. A low cam angle for Tyrant too. Crooked cam angle. Alright, let's break it down like OGs. See if we can find a... Alright, those are locked, obviously. First switch. Pretty money. Never goes past upside down. Definitely looking good there. Locked again. Oh, ooh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. That seems pretty bottom of the screen, right side up. I don't know. He did do another set. Let's check out that set. Okay, we're in. We're spinning. Oh! Whoa, that was a snappy one. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Oh wait, no, that was it. Never mind. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Pull kind of disappears, but you can still see it. But I don't know, it's tippy to the edges plus a minute 5. It's almost like Tyrant's not fully trying. Put him in review with OG. Alright, next up we got Tyrek. Tyrant, then Tyrek. He says, I'm a noob. Fail, said Cumber. Judges are held to a higher standard. Today I learned something about myself. What was that, Tyrek? That you can trippy spin? Let's do it. The thing I learned was I can't trippy spin, or I can trippy spin. Oh, you get in. In. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's the motion. No, almost. Oh. Oh, Tyrek, you could learn it. Especially if you have a sim is where you're going to want to start. Okay. All right. Done with T's. On to U's. Where's our letters? Boink. 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 Good job, T Squad. I think T just did pretty decent compared to S's. All right, next is U's. Only 3 U's. We got Ugalde, Unov Drag, and Uprising. All right. First, Ugalde says, thanks. Best attempt after just 30 minutes in the sim and 1 hour in real life. Not sure if I nailed it. Okay.
Wooden pole.
Trippies look good. Let's see how the switch goes. Oh. Pretty good. Locked back in already. Oh, a little dip, a little dip. Lock. Okay, there we go. It's back at the top. Ooh, that switch was good. Oh, we're a little low. We're a little low. We can see the sign. I kind of think you nailed it. Oh, an extra switch for good measure. That one was even better. Trippies get a little off, but you get it back up there. A little harder to tell how many trippies exactly, but seems like plenty since there's no thing at the top. But I think that was a pass. Let's check the second one. Seemed good to me though. We're spinning. That switch seemed good. Bounces over this side. Definitely never gets horizontal or back, and then we go back. Oh, it gets a little horizontal there once we get into the other direction, but not too far. Good one. Back into it. And then this switch, that was a good one right there. Let's see, same thing kind of happened. Boink over there, definitely good. And then, ooh, tiny bit there as we spin back in. That's a pass. An hour in practice. Yeah, I mean, what did he say? 30 minutes in the sim and an hour in real life? Not sure if you nailed it. Pretty good. There you go all day. Definitely a pass. When you re-enter the trippies, your switch is good, and then when you re-enter the trippy, you're a little lagging on the rotation switch, so it goes a little bit horizontal, but nothing egregious at all. Brazen said, I wasn't sure, but I just checked, and I prefer sticks in. I will say practice on one way a couple times, then I switch. I like the other way, so I'm not sure it means much. It means you're wrong, Brazen. You better go practice some more and realize sticks out is the way to go. All right, next up, Unov Drag, trying a trippy spin for the first time in the iGao challenge. Nice. Okay, looking good. Oh, nice switch, controlled. Nice and smooth. Didn't have that harsh like womp womp that I. Oh, and another good one. Ooh, a little wonky getting back into the spin, but that one was great. That wasn't even really need to be reviewed, but might as well. Okay. Boom. Over there. Maximum extent right there. Looking good. Definitely still upside down. A little wide on the first rotation, but definitely lock it back in here. And then we switch. That one goes right about there, max. Still upside down. Count it. Count it. Nice work, Unov Drag. Alright, our last U is Uprising. Said, I feel like this was much easier than last week. Yeah, so, you know, some people think that the precision ones are easy. Some people think that this is technically a harder trick, but you can use any obstacle, so that obviously makes it easier. Obviously, you know how to trippy too, so
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
that helps. And the challenges aren't supposed to go in a sequentially harder order. Obviously, next week, challenge number 4, the building dives, is going to be a lot easier than these last two. Very locked, nice switch. Great trippies. Easier for you twos there. Yeah. I mean, I kind of made number 2 a little bit challenging, but I also want to like try to alternate between like types of difficulty. I don't want to have just a bunch of precision ones in a row. that were all trick ones, so I tried to mix it up with the type of difficulty for the challenges. Okay, we made it through you. Oops, wrong list. So next is, you know, I'm going to change Umbly's name so that when I sort later, Umbly will be Umbly. If you're watching this now and you're in the U's, you're like, where's me, Umbly? Umbly always put your name as Phoenix Umbly / Umbly, so you always get sorted into P. So we normally watch you in P. But in the future, I'll try to edit your name entry if I notice. Okay, where'd we go? We're on V. V through Z. We're going to watch right now. And then after that, we have 91 more. And what time is it? 1:15? That seems about right. To bring us home for the giveaways around 5. Okay. Oops. I grabbed 30 there, right? Yep, 30. And we have 30 on the list. Yes. All right, Val is our first V. Got to switch the letter. We might get there a little earlier, Cody. You only really need to be here for the very first ones. The Nick Burns Are You Here giveaways. The rest of them, obviously they're fun to watch, but you can win whether you're here or not for almost all the prizes. Just those $15 Are You Here prizes. Okay, Val, it says, you spin me right round. You better not have Val. Actually, it doesn't matter. Last time we did that song, it's not blocked anymore, so. Nice. Switch.
Do you wanna do an orbit upside down around a pole? It can be anywhere at any height. We'll find one really tall.
Is this a remix of? It is. It's a remix of Rue's song. Oh. Full switch with it at the top. Can we get the opposite switch all at the top? Oh! No one has been able to do it. Okay, that was fun. That was a cover of the song in the beginning, the Frozen song. Do you wanna do an orbit upside down around a pole? That's funny. All right, nice Val. Solid trippies, good switches, multiple sets. Here's where I put the notes. Okay, nice work. Next up is Vastitude. Said it was too windy for me to complete this challenge. Looks like you got some decent trippies going. Cool. That got a little wonky. Okay, we're spinning. We're back, kind of. Sticks in is weird. Oh, wop. Okay. Back to good and reliable. Sticks out. Oh, we tried to switch. Now we're sort of sticks in it. We're fighting the wind. Switch directions. I mean, you got the basic motions. Trippy's not bad. Switch is okay. Just not quite keeping it there for the whole deal. Okay, this one's looking promising. Oh, well, a little bit over on that. Oh, good attempt. Vastitude. Not quite, obviously, but you had the motions, had some decent trippies. Just gotta put it all together. But obviously, if it's windy, it's making it super hard. Velocity X is also blaming it on the wind. He says, everyone blame it on the wind.
Tall, lonely, and thin. And I said, you and me, baby, going for a spin. It looks so. I saw
another AI song. Let's hear it.
Tall, lonely, and thin. And I said, you and me, baby, we're going for a spin. It looks so easy, like a YouTube dream. Just orbit close, make it buttery and clean. I armed the quad, dove right in. Lined up perfect, was about to win. Then I don't know.
No wind inside, says Callisto.
Now I'm wobbling sideways like
Velocity X always has good AI songs. Whoa, oh, good bailout on there. That one would have been directly into the pole. Oh no! The pole got him that time. He avoided it the first time. Second time came around. Ate that camera. On this one, it was about to happen right there. Oh, but he bailed out. See? Saw it coming. Saw that pole lining up and was like, nope. Front flip out. This one tried to pull it around and it just wasn't quite enough. Oh. Walk. Yo, Skittles, how close do you have the dives to be? What, to the building? There's no requirement for how close you have to be. You just have to kind of be close to something. No, you have to be within 6 feet, 3 inches, and 2/4. It's kind of just, you just get a pass if you do it, as long as you're close to something. There's no way to measure how far away someone is from the building. So making a requirement doesn't really do anything, since there's no way to enforce it. All right. Next up, Velvix. Oh, Velvix was ripping some trippies in his TGS video, so assume we get some good ones here. Ripping some regular orbits, nice. What is this, a soda bottle with PVC and connectors, and then like a ankle weight holding it in place? Alright, Velvix. Your screen is so warped, Velvix. I mean, I guess you're keeping it right at the top, but... I like this song. Pretty locked. Oh, that second switch. those trippies? Are you tripping here or are you regular orbiting? That's, oh, that is trippy. Battery down. The submission form and video say 60. The challenge page says 90. The video doesn't say 60. The video says 90. 90% sure. Oh, if YouTube displays, because I didn't change that. 90-second right there. I guess I should change this to say 91, but I just copy and paste everything. All right. So, I mean, these seem good, but what warping has he done to his camera view here? Like, obviously, the top of the screen is like up there. Did he just what's it called? Fisheye, because it doesn't look fisheyed. Everything looks actually even on the edges, but the OSD looks all weird. Did he put some type of correction to unfisheye it? Yeah. I mean, it's just a normal analog view, obviously. Let's see how far the pole dips. Ooh, Velvix, a little bit farther. Yeah, looks like he took out the fisheye. I mean, how does that affect where the top of the screen is? On the side, I don't know. Oh, they're right on the borderline. Let's just put them in review. Maybe you can send me the regular one. That's not 4.3 to 16.9, because then it would just get stretched. It wouldn't get like, whoop, like this. Whoop, whoop. This is unfisheyeing, because normally the ends are kind of like crushed in because of the circular lens. Yeah, I think he undid the fisheye effect, Brazen. Velvix, if you're watching this, send me your DVR that's not unfisheyed so I can just watch it normal. I don't think it should really change, right? I mean, obviously the top of the screen on a straight screen would be kind of like this, right? Somewhere here. I think it just basically like unwraps it. Like if you were looking at a circle thing, it kind of unwraps it. Because this should be straight, right? So the bottom's kind of like, whoop, and the sides are like... Yeah. So like the bottom of the screen is like down here and the top of the screen is like up here. I don't think it'll really affect it. Pretty close on the sides, because like it would just look like a little more bent at the side instead of being straight when he comes down to the side, right? Because now the pole always looks straight instead of getting that weird bend in it. Like when it comes to the side, normally you get that like fisheye bend in it, but now the pole is just like perfectly straight. Anyway, the One Direction did go slightly past. We put you in review, Velvix. Send me the regular video. I actually kind of want to see how much it really affects it, It's kind of nice that everything stays in proportion, but it makes the OSD look all weird. So he just wanted his pole to be straight. I don't know, a little up curve is like good. All right, next is Vessel RX. Wow, that was hard, but I'm happy to be pushed because I have a new trick under my belt now. All right, Vessel. Learn Trippies. Couldn't pull off the switches yet. Here's a quick video anyways. By the way, a duck's quack does not echo. Why not? It's just a sound. Why wouldn't it echo? I don't know. Seems sus. Do certain sounds not echo? I mean, you got some Trippies in here. I didn't really see a switch attempt. It looked like that last one was kind of a across the base type of deal, but let's see. Spinning that way. Sort of. Fact check. Oh, so people have asked it before. Yes, duck quacks echo. Despite the common misconception, any sound, including a duck's quack, will echo. Why does the myth exist? Open spaces. Duck inhabit open areas. They quack. Ducks' quacks are quiet. Masking effect. The original quack can mask the echo. There was a Mythbusters on it. Oh. Short wavelengths, rapid decay, far apart. And then this AI says that the duck's quack is cited as a sound that doesn't echo. Oh, it's hard for humans' ear. Okay, interesting. Sounds like ducks quack do echo, just not very well. Super trippy when it happens. I think the explanation where the quack would like cover up the echo of the quack because it kind of sounds the same, and reflection sounds like a good one. It's hard to hear when you are in open space. Super trippy when it happens right in front of you. AI kind of just does say whatever you want, because it looks for what you're asking and then regurgitates it. Okay, next up is Voca. Not sure about the horizon in the first video. That's why the resubmission. Okay, Voca. This is kind of a cool spot with all the flags. That one looked pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, another set here. Good looking switch. A little wonky there, but look good. Very solid. I would say definitely a pass. It's a cool spot too. Look at all those poles. Oh, could have some crazy trippy action in there, like woom woom woom, going from pole to pole. Okay, pretty sure that's a pass here. The number of orbits and the actual trippies themselves definitely good. Switches seem good. Oh, okay, that switch definitely good. Back. Other direction. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Looking good. And then over to the other side. That one was definitely good. There. Oh. Gets right to horizontal, but still actually slightly upside down. Count it. Vessel. Oh, I didn't score Vessel. Voka. New trick. Nice work, Voka. Alright. Next is Volgrim. He said, this challenge could have broken my brain or my drone. Actually, both. My drone and my brain broke a little bit. Let's see how you did, Volgrim. Volgrim. Volgrim.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh! Okay. Thought we were going to hit the tree there. Losing a little bit of altitude. Oh, gained it back. We're good. We're good. Alright, almost locked in. Oh! Lost altitude on that switch. Oh, hit something. Getting the trippies. Oh. Uh-oh. Camera adjustment. All better. Alright, cute little video. Fulgrim. Alright, those are our V's. After V is W. W crew. Okay, W. Couldn't even do a single trippy, so I decided to edit together my best attempts at doing it. Alright, Waffles, let's see it. Okay, I mean, you got the motion. It's going to be tough inside on a pole with not much space or height. Did you try to open trippy on this, on the light? That's kind of a good way to learn it. You just spin around without actually a pole to go around. Yeah, I just lose an altitude every time, and you barely have any when you get in. You have to. Oh, that one had a good start. Getting there. At least you're going sticks out. So, oh, that was almost there. You're a little bit too out because you're not coming around. You're spinning. Good attempts though. Tough. Gonna be tough to pull that off inside. That was Capital Waffles, right? Yes, Capital Waffles. Only one waffle submitted this time. Lowercase Waffles not here. Okay, next up is Wake. It said, hopefully it's counted as 2 full loops each way. I thought it was personally. Sorry for the sun. Very unideal. All right, Wake. Let's see. Got stick cam going. Nice.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, was that a fake out? No, he's going in. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, it looks a little, maybe not quite like 2, but the switches were good. Should be 2 full loops. Let's watch. We'll watch it in slow-mo here. The way you have your OSD set up, I keep thinking you're disarmed and flying somehow. So it looks like kind of the screen afterwards. Coming back for the hand landing. Nice. Okay. The Trippies were good. The switches were good. Were there enough orbits? Okay, so we're starting like... Oh wait, that was a failed exit entrance. This one is going. Alright, on this side of the tree with the sun, there's 1, 2, okay. Good switch, right? We didn't go basically horizontal. Maybe tiny bit past it. Count it. Alright, so wait, then we come back around. Oops. I know, Stony Baloney. We watched yours at the beginning of today, though, again. So you can show her the beginning of... I didn't realize that it got cut off at 11:55, not exactly at 12 hours. So we watched yours, Starhopper, and someone else at the beginning of this stream because I noticed that it got cut off. The under review will get decided either Tuesday or Wednesday before the what's it called, top video review streams for these ones. Okay, I think this one's gonna be good. So we went in. We're spinning. We got 2 this direction. We counted those. Switch. Okay, back with the light of the sun on the one side. 1, 2. Count it. And then back the other way. Oh, that was one of the best switches. Look at that switch. Doesn't even dip to the side, even with the giant tree. Gets tiny bit to the corner. Oh, that's it. Okay, so then we're again in the sun. 1, 2. Alright. It was just barely 2. Wake, but it was 2. And they were good. Very well executed. Nice work. Alright, next we got Weaver. He says, thank you for all the love on the last one. I did not know how to do the switch before this challenge. Grinded all week. And as a result, flexi emoji. Appreciate all that you do for the community. Alright, this is a good, looks like a good obstacle. Nice tall tree. No branches. Alright. We whipped in like we were going to go sticks out, but then we went sticks in, so I'm a little concerned. But starting pretty good. Starting pretty good. Looking good. Oh! Is this the full pull on the top? I think it might be. I think that might be our first one. One more for fun. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was definitely a pass, but did we get the entire combo with this tree at the top? I think this might be the first person in the entire thing. Alright, tree stays at staying at the top, staying at the top, staying at the top, staying at the top. Switch. Oh. Oh. Tiny corner touch. Pretty good. Staying at the top, staying at the top, staying at the top. Top, 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 top. Other switch. Right on the border Oh, right there. Barely. That was our one partial second where it kind of goes to the side. Getting back into the other Trippy. Other than that, that was our closest to anyone pulling it off with the entire combo without the pole leaving the top of the screen. Very nice. Nice job, Weaver. Next up, we got Whip Whoop. Says 19,000 kV motors plus old lipo equals bad time. Squeak this one out before blowing up the frame, camera, and motor. Yeah, 19,000 kVs. Oh, and really low camera angle. And I didn't give a treat.
There's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Weaver. Okay, okay. Definitely got to that direction. Alright, borderline switch. Alright, locked in again. Better switch. Much better switch. A little wobbly, but definitely keeping at the top. It wonked out that last time, but definitely, I think that's a pass. Let's first see this first switch. Oh, I didn't even see that other pole window wipe the first time around. Barely avoided that. We dropped a little low, but we climbed back up. All right, our first switch. There's a little right side up, obviously, but let's see. It comes into it so quick. I didn't even expect it. Okay, pole. Bink. Pretty close. Still pretty level, I'd say. Here it's a little bit up, but here it's straight. Obviously, that's the fisheye we were talking about. That was corrected on that, doing that wide thing. Corrects. And then back into it. Regular speed. Good. That's good. Is this Whip Whoop? Whip Whoop. Good job, Whip Whoop. Count it. All right. Next up is Whoop, there it is. Said I literally finished shooting a new clip and a quick edit an hour and a half before the deadline. Sheesh. All right, Whoop, there it is. Let's see it. Oh. Okay, this is a cool trippy thing. Some pole, like what, marking a ball or something. Good trippy, good switch. Kind of cool effect you got there going with the beat. The effect is kind of like the static for HC0. Ooh, nighttime. Oh, that's cool with the red sunset. Random DVD video bouncing around. Okay, that was pretty good. I like the trippy effect at the beginning too, with the logo, and then the kind of like everything every time on the beat. Had that kind of like trippiness to it. Alright, let's check the switches again. That switch for sure good. Don't even have to slow that one down. This one is a little bit further. Still definitely upside down. But then this happens when we sweep by too much and we're not twisting back in yet. But we get right back into it. That's that's counter. Counting it. What up, Velvix? Velvix, you gonna send me your video without the unfisheye? Is that what you did to your video? You unfisheyed it so that you don't have this this big fisheye effect at the side. Looks like you straightened it back out. All right, next up is Whoopie Doops. Wait, no. Whoop Squad Jack. Wait, why is Whoopie Doops ahead of Whoop Squad Jack in this one, but not in this one? Oh, because Whoop Squad Jack put his name all together here, and then he has a space here. All right, well, Whoop Squad Jack's is next. I'm going to combine his names so that I'm searching through the names that it matches. All right, Whoop Squad Jax. You explained it in the upper comments. Oh, I didn't read the comments.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
That's a cool spot with all the palm trees. Pretty. If you could have got the Trippy there, it would look pretty cool. All the palm trees spinning around. Good attempt there, Whoop Squad. Cool location. That would have been a sweet spot right here if you got that Trippy locked in with all the palm trees looking up all around. All right, next up is Whoopie Doops. He said, "You spin me like a record in an improper way." Whoopie Doops. Oh, we hit a tree. We're back.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice little Maddie entry. I like it. Some people have had some creative entries. Nice. Switch. Locked Trippies. That one was a little bit more meandering, but still keeping the pull at the top perfectly. Ooh, switch. And a little bit of a, whatchamacallit. Nice job, Whoopie Doops. I don't even really think I need to double check that one, but the Maddie entry is money. And then you kind of like reverse Maddie entry. Oh no, that's the way you should go. It was just on the other tree. Yeah. Never gets even close, but always upside down. Let me bounce back. Right back into it. Another good one. Didn't even actually make it to the side of the screen, almost. But then right back into it. Yep, great job for the Whoopie Doops. W Squad kind of killing it. All good, Tyrant. I know you're not actually trying. Obviously, since you made your video a minute 5. And I'm intentionally judging the judges' video super hard. I should have seen OG's. Man, he was like a good 5 degrees past horizontal on some of those switches, on some of his switches. Egregious. I tried to find a fail on mine, but mine just not quite a fail. All right, next up we got Wingham. He says it's Trippy. Is a tricky song. It's tricky to rock around. That's right. Yep.
I think it's very vital to blinded by the light.
Tricky. Ooh, pretty good switch. I don't know if are we gonna get anyone that pulled off the entire challenge without the pole leaving the top of the screen. We've had some close ones, but then it's only on one direction switch. This is definitely passable. They're really low cam angle too. Wow. Oh, I'll watch it back, Tyrant. I put all of the ones that only really had like kind of one mistake into the reviews, so I don't know, figure out exactly what. But yeah, a lot of people over rotated. Siege, I was the most surprised with. He's rotated like all the way back to right side up. All right, Wingham, very nice. Great trippies. Some good switches too. So they're some of the better ones. Bounced it back, never got past horizontal there. Definitely still upside down. Right borderline, but the other one, same thing. Right, that one's right on the borderline, but definitely still a pass. All right. Next is Woj Tech. Which Woj Tech? Oh, this is. I don't know which. There's two Woj Techs.
Then you'll understand what goes on. You're consumed with this.
Oh, you know what? I could probably figure it out based on. Nope, I can't.
Then you'll understand what goes.
Okay, two Woj Techs. One passed, one didn't. All right, Wojo. That's Woj Tech from Poland. Dang it, both Woj Techs are from Poland. This Woj Tech? Okay, this is the one that submitted. All right, is this a pass? That looks like a pass. Was this other one not a pass? Oh, I think this might have been the all one direction, always spinning right. Yeah. Oh no, there's a left in there. Why did one Woj Tech fail? You know what? I'm gonna figure this out later. We're gonna give both Woj Techs the same score, and then I'm gonna figure out which one is which. I'm guessing it's this one, but okay. I'm a little stuffy from West Coast, but I'm good. It's pronounced Wojtek. Oh yeah, that's right. Most of Polish doesn't actually say the W, right? Wojtek. Wojtek.
Understand what goes on. You're consumed with this universe.
Wojtek.
Grief. It so crowds your head that you can't find
Giant sign. Oh, nice dive.
You'd say, well, you've got to move on. He would say, you address yourself. Find a way around this sort of inchoate pain.
Alright, going. We're in. Pretty good looking Trippy. See how the switch goes. Alright. Okay. Okay, not bad. Later, Tyrant. Not bad, not bad. Definitely good Trippies. Double check these switches. Felt good. Maybe a little bit borderline. That one looks good. Comes to here, here, right about there. I'd call that horizontal. Ooh, that one was a little far. Almost to the bottom. Didn't really get that upside down though, but it touches the bottom. We gotta put in review. Alright, Wojtek. I'm not sure which Wojtek is Wojtek. Double review. You know, that's perfect, because then in the review I can figure out which Wojtek. Which Wojtek is Wojtek. 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 That sounds more Polish. That sounds more Polish. Wojtek. Alright. Next up is Wolfstorm. Said I couldn't. Yep. Waffles. We reviewed you. There's only one Waffles this time. You were the Waffles. You're the first W. Okay, though that was Wolfcheck. Now we're watching Wolfstorm. Just a pool cleaner. Stuck up in the air. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Sticks in a little wonky. Let's try it again. Sticks out. Everyone's favorite. Looks good. Whoa, whoa. Wop. Wop, wop. Oh, try and sticks in this time. Oh wait, did I miss this super chat? I did. I missed my super chat, or the super chat from Volgrum. Thanks, Volgrum. Oh no, I missed my review. Well, you could just rewind. It wasn't that long ago. It was like 8 videos ago. You should be able to rewind in the stream and get it. And watch it. Let's see. Video list. Volgrum. Oh, wrong one. That's right. Okay. Wolfstorm said, just couldn't pull this one off. Trippies are my weakness. I had some decent fails though. Yeah, I mean, you were getting the sticks out. The sticks in was a little rough, but you had a switch in there. Not bad, not bad. All right. Next up is Wonky FPV. I might pass, might not. But with all the iGow the grinding IGOW got me to understand Trippy spin switches and even double rolling Trippy. Still learning every pack. Love it. Nice. Alright, Wonky. Let's see. Ooh, night Trippies. Dawn Trippies. Noon Trippies. Dusk. Trippies all day. Looks like a little bit of a scratched lens. Ooh, are you going to try to do it on this little palm tree here? It's going to be tough. Oh, that thing would be crazy. Okay, we're in it. Alright. 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 Good. Okay, that was good. That looked good. Wrap it back. Wrap it. Wrap it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was a great switch right there. I mean, that's a pass. Didn't even really need that much review. Oh, double check, but seemed pretty freaking solid to me. Definitely had enough orbits. More than 2 every time. First switch, lock, nailed. Went to the side, definitely still upside down. Second switch was even better. There's the second orbit, and the switch, that one barely dips to the side, still almost fully upside down. Never, it doesn't even have that like little dip to the side when you get back into it. Hundo percent pass for Wonky. Wonky's orbits didn't even get wonky. Great edit. Nice work, Wonky. Okay, next is Wookie. He said, I love trying new tricks and Trippy spins are humbling. I'm proud of my efforts this week, even though I had only 2 days to try. All right, Wookie, let's see it. Forgot a light on last one. All right, that was a little wonky there. It goes over. Pretty good switch. Definitely stayed upside down. Oh, a little bit dippity dots. Oh, that one not quite as good. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're locking it in. We had it locked in there for the last couple of spins. Nice self orbits. Alright, Wookie. Started off good. Good first switch. Then we got a little bit weird on the sticks in one. Then our second switch definitely got a little bit right side up here. Not incredibly egregious. A little bit on the bottom. Then we go back in. Oh, but then there. Then we lose it completely. That's not what we didn't get 2 in after that switch, right? Obviously that was right after. Yeah. But it comes right back. And then we start to lock it up. Not quite though. I think that's a leaning fail. I like the song. Very chill. Alright, next we got WPR Osen from Poland. Said it was the hardest yet. When he doesn't want to fail on stream. Well, normally Zip we have a little bit more defined whatchamacallit. Thanks, Patak. You don't want any tickets? You sure? I think you have to get tickets. I think you're not allowed not to get tickets. Okay. Let's watch this one real quick here. Alright, those look pretty good. Ooh, a little bit over, but locked right back in. Locked right back in there. See how the second switch goes. Oh, that one was a little better. Not quite as far as the dip. Did have that little twist to it before we got back in. But I think that one's pretty close. Let's see how far this first switch goes. Definitely enough orbits. Definitely good orbits. A little far. Definitely right side. More right side up. Not terrible. Okay, thanks, Patak. That one was good. It had that little bit of bobble there. So it switched good, starts to come back, and isn't quite going around yet. So then you get the tiny bit of right side up, but then right back into the inverted orbit once you actually get spinning. All right, leaning pass on that one. Okay, next up we've got right right. Enjoyed the challenge. First time doing this trick. Another first time trippier. We got a lot of first time trippiers. Pretty freaking good trippies. Nice staying right up at the top of the pole. Good. Another good switch. Those were pretty good. Those were pretty freaking good. More set. Oh, this one's a little bit more crazy. Okay. Oh, locked it. Locking it. Not bad, not bad. Another good switch. Ooh, another good switch. Those are great. Don't even really need a review. That's like almost for sure pass. I guess that one technically did go a little far. That one, same thing. Right there on the borderline. They seem good though. Oh, that one was it we tap it there? Oh, we tapped it there. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that's probably a pass. But must go with a review with all the other ones that I could fail. I could fail all of these if I wanted to. Okay, next is worst. Never done a trippy spin. It was easy in the sim. Not so easy with the 04 Meteor cow. IKEA. Everyone's favorite giant sign location. Whoa, almost hit that bladder. Oh, a little bit wonky on those trippies. Decent switch, but definitely wonking it. We're going whoa, whoa. Yeah, just got it. Sticks in a little more in, a little more in. Sticks out a little more out. Oh, Big Maddie. Oh, well, flip. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's see. I like the song. But yeah, every time we get this per session. That was kind of the right switch. But then we just keep getting this big per session. And then I don't even think we got 2 there. Definitely a cool looking thing, but not quite there. Not quite worse. Good attempts there. The Trippies were a little bit wobbly wonkly. Good looking video though. Well, you know what? We can give it one of these because we haven't had a lot of these.
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
Okay. Next up is our last W. It's a WYH FPV. It's so difficult for me to finish this challenge. I just want to try some Chinese song this time. I hope you enjoy it. You know what? I like the other languages, especially the raps in the other languages. It's always fun. Catchy. Okay. Alright, Trippy. Oh, good switch. Around and around 2. Oh, that switch had a little bit of the sweep in it, but those look pretty good. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I think we can find a pass in this one in review. Takes a second to get locked in, but when we get locked in, we got it. And then good switch there. Did have a little bit of a wobble on it, and then this one, has the good switch. We bounce back when it's still upside down, but then since we're not twisting around enough, we get this where it flips over for a second before we get back into it. So yeah, probably gonna be good. Oh, our last few letters. We've got X's, Y's, and Z's. We got 2 of each of the first 2, and then 3 Z's. Let's jump into our final letters of the alphabet here. Then we're gonna go back up to the top, and we've got like 90 videos from numbers to C's, and then we'll do giveaways. How long does it take to go through all the reviews? It depends on how many videos there are, but we did 12 hours yesterday, and then we're going to do like 7 hours today. So like, what's that? 20-ish hours? Last time it took 42 hours, and there was twice as many videos. But we did do number 2 and number 3, so it was kind of like the same, almost the same amount of time. All right, what am I doing? Zendrix, X, that's what I was doing, X. Okay, X, excuse me. Yeah. Yesterday's stream, Drone Dog, it got blocked because of one of the songs, but I requested that it mute the one song, so whenever the YouTube processes that, it should be available. It's available in the US, but it's blocked in like a lot of countries. So, but luckily I was able to tell it to just mute the one song that was blocking it. So I'm not sure how long that processing takes, but it's doing it right now. All right, next up is Zendrix. Actually, I guess this is technically has a sign on it. Okay, pretty locked on the Trippies. That was a good switch. Alright, hopefully we do one more. Then we don't have to review that first one. Oh, we didn't. Okay, well, we got more time. Let's see. Ooh, nice little sweep in front of the car. Saw landing. Okay. Really just that first switch. I think that was probably okay. Boom. Come. More or less horizontal. We're back into it. I'd say that one's good. We get 2 full spins there. 1. Oof. Borderline on 2. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Nice work, Zendrix. All right. Next is there. Oops. Oh, nice. Was this you that did this one before Tuesday? For orbits? Wait, no, that was someone and then they got eaten by the thing at the end. Was that used there? Or did you just go to the same place? Nice. Okay, those look pretty good. Indigo wrapper. Ah. Pretty cool. Also right into the mouth. Okay. Seemed good. I like how you went through all the different parts of the statue. Or the... I guess we did call this thing a statue, right? Alright, under the hand. 1, 2... A little dippy, but... That looks good. 2. Looking good. Nice. 1 is there. Cool spot. Good trippies. Oh yeah, that was probably your best switch actually, huh? Yeah, that one didn't even go to the side very much. Very nice there. I like the little dunk into the mouth at the end too. All right. So now why? Two successful X's, both X's passed. Let's see if Y's can follow suit with Yamasaur and Yurito. Yamasaur and Yurito. Yamasaur is first. Okay. Nice looking Trippy. Ooh, very nice switch. A little bit more awkward getting back into that one, but good switch. Cool spot with all the buildings spinning around and the pretty sky. Oh, got a little low. Likes the lens flares. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It gets like bigger and smaller. That is cool. Very nice Yamasaur. These are really good. Nice looking Trippy. Pretty locked. Bounces barely down to the side. It's right there. Definitely upside down. Other way, back, clean. Bounces to the side too, but definitely always still upside down. We never flip over to right side up. Alright, count it. Okay, next is Eurito. I'm incredibly lucky. FPV flying is actually not allowed in my country, and during the challenge I got caught by the police. Fortunately, they let me go without confiscating my gear. Oh, where are you from, Eurito? Let's see. New pilot. Eurito from Ukraine. Oh no, not two pilot. Oh, you are. Why you? Why you? Oh, Eurito. There we go. Eurito. Gonna attempt the Washington Monument, but no jail time this month. Are you not allowed to fly in that area, I assume? Alright, Eurito. I got caught by the police, but God, I wonder if he has any footage of it. In the woods they caught you?
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Good switch. No fly zone, but does that count for a under 250 gram whoop? Isn't that just for like things that are regulated? Good switches there. That was definitely a pass. Eurito, how did they catch you? Were you flying somewhere else, like in the city? I'm lucky. FPV is not allowed in my country, and during the challenge, I was caught by the police. Unfortunately, were they just like out in the woods, like looking for people flying? Because you don't look like you're anywhere near anything. You're like in the woods. Maybe it was somewhere else, and then he went to the woods. He was trying to do it like around a pole, and then he was like, "All right, I got to go to the woods." Anyway, really nice trippies, good switches. Count it. Glad you didn't get your stuff confiscated. I hope they didn't just like, they're just not like patrolling the woods like, oh, someone flying a whoop, arrest them.
You did good, son.
I mean, wouldn't they recruit you in Ukraine to like come fly some drones? Don't they need like all the drone flyers they can? I feel like if you can do trippy spins, you probably can like pilot a drone. It's kind of questionable, Brian. You're not really supposed to fly anything, but also there's like sub 250 doesn't have many exceptions. Okay. Next is Z-axis. Awesome. ZX says awesome. Oh, we gotta make it a Z. That was our two Ys. Both Ys also passed. X and Ys doing good. Can Z's finish out this end of the alphabet dominance? Okay, 3 Z's. All the X's passed, all the Y's passed. Can the Z's follow suit? We'll see. First Z is Z-axis. Another tree.
Only there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright, looks promising. Looks promising. Good Trippy. Definitely got 2. Good switch. Alright, sticks in. We're getting a little weird. Okay, we're back. We're back. Another great switch. Locked. Alright. Z-axis killed it. Nice work, Z-axis. Alright. Successful. Next is Zip. Zip just barely missed out on a... You know what? Zip missed that prize yesterday. He was like only gone for it. His duck actually won. And disabled combat Android got in there. And when it... Zip, we're going to give... For some reason, my count is off. And I have an extra ticket here. So we're going to just give that to Zip. So he has another little chance to win something. Zip. Stepped out at just the wrong time. I waited around and we tried to find anyone else, but it wasn't there. Disabled combat Android benefited, and then he actually rolled his $20 over into this challenge, Zip. So technically you could win the original $20 that you were supposed to win if you do win this. Okay, Zip. All right, Zip. Can you keep these Z passes going? He says nope. Maybe that's just nope for no comment, not nope like I didn't get it. I mean, the Trippies look good to start. We're locked. Oh, good switch. Coming around 1, coming around 2. All right, another good switch. I made this song. I hope to release it soon. All right, we'll watch it one more time with louder song. I mean, that was pretty for sure a pass. Pretty for sure. Oh, and the roll over the fence. Everyone's doing the roll over the fence move. This challenge. Everyone, as in 3 total people. All right. Spinning, money, 2. Oh, we did have a tiny bounce back bobble right there. Where for a half second we go here on the way back. That one better. That one you avoided it by spinning faster. Cut right to horizontal, but never went past. Alright, that's a pass. Let's listen to the song one time, clean through. All you really need when you're whooping or flying is one of these, because no one actually knows any of the real laws, especially not the police. So, you just, if you have one of these things, you just look super official. Toss that on. Do not disturb. You look super official. Look like you're supposed to be there. No one questions you. It's on Amazon for like $15. You get 2 of them. Yeah, here I'll share the Amazon link of the ones I bought, because it's actually a really good deal. If you want, you can. These ones are pretty cheap. It's only $15 and you get 2 of them. But they have tons of different ones, and you could even get like, for like, I think for $15 if you just buy one, you can get like a totally custom one made, if you wanted to like say your actual pilot name or whatever. So it's pretty cheap on Amazon. Yeah, look, for $16 you could get like your own text or logo on it. You could have it say whatever you want, something funnier. So there's no way to be incognito. There's always busy as all get up. Really, Joshua, if you have all your stuff in your bag ready to go, you do the one or two packs at the building and then just leave. No one, I mean, on the building dives, no one's really even going to hear your whoop. Once you get up a little high, especially if it's in the city, no one's going to hear it or really even notice it. That's how I do it. I just make sure I'm ready to go, and I never stick around before for more than a couple packs, and then I'm gone. Even if someone did notice and like called the police or something, by the time they got there, I'd be long gone. All right, Zip passed. ZX is passed. All right, our last Z wee wee. Z, can we get a full XYZ sweep? Oh no. Oh no, it says Trippy switch. Okay, maybe we're just doing the ladder for fun. For funsies. Because we passed the ladder challenge. Okay. That's a low tree.
And there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Ooh, a little bit over. Let's see how the second one goes. That one was better. Still a tiny bit past. Failed attempt because I got below the horizon. Oh, he's going in. Again, same tree. Oh, that one was better. Nice. Nice work, Ziwiwi. Would have had to go into review, but that second clip was definitely good. These ones, you did go a little bit far. I think it would have been a lean pass review. But definitely, yeah, just but that's pretty borderline. Like that probably would have got you past that one, especially since you got right back into it. This one, that one, you kept right at horizontal, so that one would okay. You probably would have ended up with a pass overall, with just that one slightly fast. But this secures. These ones secure you in the easy pass. Yeah, that didn't. That one went basically horizontal. This one. Yep. That one stayed upside down. Almost got to horizontal there. Still slightly upside down. Count it. Great job, ZBB. Oh, Yamasaur shouting out XYZ. All, 7 of you guys passed. All good grades, too. Okay. Thank you, Yamasaur. And that brings us to the end of the alphabet. Do you get points even if you fail? Yes, Trogdor. You can get you get no points if you don't put in a video. 1 point is low, like if you have a really low effort fail. That's really reserved for if you put in a video that doesn't even count as a attempt, like a sim one or a video that doesn't have any actual tries in it. I mark it just so I know that your video's there. And then 2 is just like if a standard fail, and you can get up to 3 if 3 is if you like made some type of fun little edit with your video or you got really close to passing. Yeah. 4s and 5s are only for the reviews. Those will get pushed down to fails or ups to passes eventually. But the points really don't mean anything in the end. Like, they help your final standings and they help to separate the people that all have the same letters, but the letters is really the only thing that matters for like staying in the game or getting eliminated. You could technically get all bare minimum passes and have less points than someone, but still be doing better if they missed one. So anyway, we made it to the bottom. We did it. We watched all the videos from D down to Z, which was how many? 344 videos. So we got 91 more videos left. 91. All right, we'll take a little break. We're going to be back with the ats and the numbers. Then we've got A's. We've got 26 A's. Then we've got 38 B's and 20 C's to finish it off. Okay. We've got, let's do a new vote. Everyone seems to have around 60%, 2/3 of people recognize the proper spin direction is sticks out, and that sticks in is weird. But let's start this poll and then we'll go on break here. We have 91 more videos. We've watched, how many did we say? 340 something videos, and we've had 2 pilots do a self-trippy spin complete combo. How many more in the last 91 videos do you think will be able to do self-trippies? Okay, let's do the sponsors real quick, and I'll be back after a second. Right, Cybex? We'll watch all those at the end, too, because that's pretty impressive. Okay. Our sponsors. The presenting sponsor of iGow is EMAX. You shout out to EMAX. If you don't already have an EMAX Nano Scout and you want to have access to a bunch more prizes at iGow and RayScout, that's a great drone to grab. I particularly really like the frame on that one. Seems really good for freestyle. Next in our Supernova tier, we've got Velocidrone, FPV Skittles, Neo's UV Creations, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, We Bleed FPV, and the title sponsor of this challenge, that's Rotor Riot. In the Diamond tier, we've got HT0, Crazy Leica, Tiny Whoop, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, and Decks of Dexterity. In the Platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Dogcomp, Newbie Drone, Radio Master, Blasta, Orca, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the Gold tier, we've got VCI, HQ Prop, Tune RC, Wrecked, Hoot FPV, T-Hobby, Team Whoop Trek, Trippy Hooves, Team Black Sheep, Average Shane and Joe's FMV Race, Gemfan, Vifly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, and 533. And the Emerald tier is Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, Utopia, T-Bone, RayScout, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. All right, everyone. Be back in approximately 10 minutes or less, and we'll go over our 91 remaining videos and do some giveaways. What time is it? 2:47? Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of on track here. Where's my properties? There it is. Intro.
Hey.
Let's see. We watch this intro a bunch.
What?
Let's go
Feed
for
me lipos. Hey.
Let's watch the building dive montage. Why not? Oh, oops, this is the example, not the... Skittles.
Yes.
Whoa. Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto. Yeah, brand new bands for the auto. Oh, foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never this quiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Vault full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy. Boom. Get it, tickets running out.
Intertwined, and you're not listening. It is your choice to make a little mockery.
And down. Oh, we're locked. Oh, we are locked.
Oh, damn.
People. Woo. Oh, directly into a pole! What's up? We're back. We got some more videos to watch. We're on Z's. Now we're on numbers/symbols. Oops. Okay. Dokily. All right. 34 A's and number symbols. Oh, 33. Oh yeah, top line. All right. Let's see if the top of the alphabet can keep up the streak the bottom of the alphabet started here. Bunch of passes. Ooh. Mini Statue of Liberty in Brazil. Okay. Back to the top. Moink. Back to the top. Rip. And our first is at energy.fpv. It says, Happy 4th. Recorded on the 4th.
Yeah, I'm overzealous when I'm thinking about the cash flow. I never had no handouts, just came.
Dang!
I've been tested so much, all these restless nights, all these different situations that I've been through. I seen
There's some tight trippies. Okay, now we got a little bit more space.
You gotta separate yourself just to elevate. I keep some drink in my cup to see through the hate. Sometimes on the road to glory, you gotta press the brakes. I got a lesson plan for all my past mistakes. I swear I'm proud of all my best and my worst days. Proud of all my feet.
Very nice.
When I touch the ground, front of ain't a Beijing, man, ain't know the sound. I know I made mistakes, but my mama proud.
Oh, Statue of Liberty perch.
They ain't know me then, but I'm hot now. They say life's a gamble, you gotta roll the dice. I risked a lot of different things just to live this life.
Okay, that was pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. Oh, you heard Brazen did one, Brazen? I don't know. Yesterday, Brazen said that he didn't actually get it. So, I don't know who to trust, Brazen or Brazen. Okay, that one was super cool. Those.
Sometimes you gotta pray for a victory.
I think everything was fine. The switches, it's a little hard to tell because the thing is so huge, but these tight trippies are like, look at that. Woo. I guess if we'll pretend like a pull straight down from her arm is kind of what we're doing. I mean, a little bit. Like, where's the actual pull? Like, I say that's good. That was, I would say that's horizontal. Same thing here. If this was the pole, right, it would be like right horizontal. I think we allow that. Count it. Bonus flare. How tall is this thing, Energy? Looks pretty tall. Obviously not as big as the actual Statue of Liberty, but 37 meters. Yeah, it's pretty tall. It's more than 100 feet, right? Oh yeah, well over 100 feet. Okay. Very nice, Energy. Next up, we've got Lesha. Said, fire! I finally learned Trippy spins. And we got an inside rip in one. Lesha, even for Trippies, can't be persuaded to go outside. All right. Okay. Nice. Oh, that switch was money. Very nice. First switch, not nearly as good as that second switch. Actually, the switch was fine. It was just getting back into the orbit, really. That was the kind of wonky part. I mean, obviously sticks out much easier, especially in a tight space like a room. Sticks out way easier. And then the sticks in, getting into sticks in took a second because it's weird. We figured it out. I say that's a pass. Oh yeah, that's not even technically a fail. We're definitely giving that a pass. Nice job, Lesha. Very impressive. Tiny room. That's the second person that did it in a tiny room. Oh yeah, look at, and it's not, he doesn't even have very much camera angle at all. You can see when he lands here, like, it's a pretty standard camera angle. It's not, it's actually low, I would say. You're just repeating what the shoe face guy said? That guy can't tell a lie. Okay, nice work, Lesha. Next we got Sheesh. No, sorry, he says Sheesh. It's at Worthy. POV.
Blinded by the light.
That last one before.
Wooden pole.
Pretty locked in Trippies here. Nice switch. Very solid. Who's this? Worthy? Yeah. Very nice, Worthy. Let me watch the beginning again. Just a little go past, lean back, look up, and into it. Yeah, that had a little bit of the wonky after the switch, but that's, yeah, both of those have about the same, but we're gonna give it a pass. Like, we get, oh, what happened? Maybe a tiny bit pass, but yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Nice work, Worthy. Yeah, locked in. I like the entry too. I like to see new entries. Just kind of go past, look up, and lock it in. No plants were harmed in the making of this video. Alright, 12 JC from Warwick, England. The 40th pack. And third repair. Let's see if he's able to pull it off. Oh.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay. Oh, a little wonky. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get it. Okay, a little bit over. Oh. Oh, Stixon is weird. Oh. Sticks out. No problem.
I did it! Dude!
Okay. Little dip. Little dip. Okay, we get it locked in there for 2. And then we go a little over. Nothing majorly egregious. To the side. And then we're back. And then we're kind of, whoa, we get a little lost. But, ooh, do we get 2 there is the real question. Maybe. And then that switch also was pretty far. Oh, that one came all the way down here. Back around.
I did it!
You did more or less basically do it. Might be a, we'll see on that one. Close. Close. Okay. Next up is 3M. Created. Oh, yeah.
Blinded by the light.
Tilt, get like, oh, whoop, whoop, wop. kind of locked back in there finally. Okay, spin in, dip, spin in, dip, spin, switch. Sword of knife edgy. Oh, dip, 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 dip. Oh, and then we switch. Oh, not quite on this one. Pretty much every trippy is going to the side. The switch was not that bad. The first switch had the right idea. And then came right back. That was pretty good. We never really got the full trippy here. We're always like, ooh, wow, 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 wow. Not quite on that one.
Skittles! Oh no!
Good attempts though. Gotta find that spot on the sticks where the spin like keeps it more like spinny and less procession-y. Almost though. Got some switches. Kind of had the idea there, just not quite. Alright, next up, 661. Said, I know this isn't perfect, but it was extremely windy while I was doing the challenge. Had to pull out the 2S75. Was at near throttle the whole time, as you can see, with the wind pushing me more than one direction. Hope I can get a pass. Alright, let's see. Kind of a thick obstacle, but nice and tall, so that's good. Alright, we got a little bit wonky on the corners. Good switch. Oh, another good switch. Okay, oh, here's some trip. There we go. That's the trippy we're looking for. Oh, getting a little sideways. Okay, okay. Oh, another switch. Okay, okay. Oh, a little bit to the side. Not bad. I mean, I can see what you're talking about by the wind because it's pushing you to do elliptical orbit, or like a, not even necessarily that it's elliptical, so that one part's real close and the other part's far away. You know, I think that one's pretty close. I think we might be able to find a pass in there under review. The switches were good. It's really just about the trippies and how much of to the corner they're going. Like the pole is thick, so it's not like fully dipping to the side every time. Oh, it's better. These are the good ones. Close, close. You'll have to wait for review. 661. Definitely they were getting better. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright. Next is 719. Said it loved being forced to get better at things I struggle with. Oh, did you fall down and hit yourself? Or someone you were with? What happened there? Oh yeah, it's someone you were with. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Okay. Good switch. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was pretty locked in. Another good switch. Nice. Definitely a pass. Those were good switches. Another good one. That one was a little bit more extreme than the first two. Down. Who's to say what's impossible and can't be found? I don't want this feeling to go away. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Those were really solid. Solid trippies. That one we definitely kept it upside down the whole time. No real question there. This one. Oh, that was pretty good too. Very nice. Oh, that's a almost hit your wife. Very solid 719. Okay. Next up is a blazing FPV. Said, oh, that's A. That is the letter A. Sim really helped, got it down in the sim, and was similar with real flying. Unfortunately, I didn't do all the requirements, even though I know I could with more time. Oh, let's see it blazing. How close do you get?
Blinded by the light.
Pretty locked. Definitely went past horizontal, but it's not the end of the world right now. Let's see how the other one goes. You got the trippies on lock. You're almost over rotated. Oh, didn't do a second switch. You were like, oh, you almost had it because you were so far onto the trippy. Could have gone back. I think we might have been able to find a pass with this first switch. Actually, I don't know. That one went kind of low. Ooh, yeah, that went all the way to the bottom. But, I mean, you got the trippies. You know how to do the switch. Just a matter of knocking it out. Oh yeah? Like my haircut? My new haircut? Tell your girlfriend I say what's up. Alright. Next we've got Arch Neelith. Okay, that was a blazing, not quite. Acid Maw. Nope, Arch Neelith. Great challenge. Took 3 hours in Velocidrone to understand what I had to do. Bird. Oh. Both those birds had to bail.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Boom, boom. Alright, right up to the top. That's where you want to start. Sticks in, maybe not where you want to start, but we were getting it. We're getting it. A little bit over, but at least the right type of switch. Alright, back the other way. Sticks out, looking better. It sticks out. Okay, that switch was better. Still a little bit past, but felt better. Okay, getting better, getting better. Just a little bit less over rotation. That one was a little about it as far as the first one. The second two are our best ones right now. We're on 4. Let's see if we get. Let's get one good one there. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Didn't go back, but very solid. Those were all a little bit over. Let's see how far in slow motion. So the second and third ones were the best, I think. That one was a little bit extreme. Let's see this one. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's pretty close. We're a little bit past horizontal, but not bad. And then we're right back in. And then let's see this one. Similar spot. A little bit further than the last one. Right there is about the max. And then right back in. You know, that's right. I think I'll lean past there. Even though it's two, they were two. They did both go over, but not by very much. We'll see how we feel on reviews. How many passes we're gonna give. All right, next up is Acid Maw. Said, sorry, I accidentally sent the same submission under TGS challenge number 2 by accident. I did not have a number 2 submission. No worries, Acid Maw. It got a little confusing there with both of them overlapping for a week. All right, nice. Oh, a little bit out. Ooh, okay, there you go. Keeping it in there. Ooh, a little bit over. Yeah, the air ones are good. Oh, Acid Maw did the same thing, kind of that, whatchamacallit, Velvix did, where you unfish-eyed it. It's a tiny bit over again. Oh, I didn't do a light for this one. Okay. A bunch of switches in there. That was similar to the last one. Good trippies. Solid switches, just a little bit far on the flop. Very nice looking trippy. And then a little far in that one. That one we got all the way to the bottom. Looking pretty straight up. Let's see how these next ones go. Okay. Same thing. Almost a little too far. We want to stop over here. That one was better. It didn't go as far. That could be passable. Let's see, do you get one more of about that caliber? Oh, then we exit. Trippy's good. Flips pretty far over. One decent one at the end. We'll see. All right, next is where am I? Action Slat said, "Wow, week 3 and I'm nearly out already. What happened in week number 1, Action? You messed up the orbits? Let's see. I bet you could get week number 4 though. You got it, Action. Wait, where are we trying to trippy? Oh, this pole right here? Oh man, that's gonna be tough. It's not, that's like as tall as a person. Oh, I got the open trippy like motion. I just snuck into the back room there. Oh, that one was a little bit better. You at least had the pole in it. That's tough. Oh, did you forget your info in the first one? I was like, how did so many people fail orbits? I forgot. That's right, a bunch of people didn't put their information. People only think one more. I guess everyone already could have watched ahead and got the actual answer, but that'd be a lot of work. All right, next up is Aeronautics. Said, I appreciate all the hard work Skittles is doing for the competition. With over 1,000 submissions to review, taking 3 days of streaming was impressive. Thanks for putting this together. Thanks for participating, Aeronautics. Let's see if he passed your challenge. Oh, you got the weird DVR thing. Alright, looking pretty good. Ooh, a little bit. I think there was 2 there before it dipped though. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Another pretty good one switch there. I think that was solid. Always before the switch you get a little bit wonky, but I think we definitely had 2 before each switch. Each little dip before the switches. Let's review. I believe so. Okay, inverted and upside down fully. 1 and ooh, a little bit of a dip. 2, a little bit of a dip. I think we're okay there. Coming back. 1, 2. That was good. And then a little bit of a dip there. Good switch though. The switches never got off to the sides. And then we're spinning it back. Yep. Count that. Aeronautics. Pass. Nice work. Next up is AGA FPV. Yes, this is aeronautics. Nice work, sir. Next we've got AGA. It's AGA just says good. Okay, looking good. Oh. This is a full top pull. Do the other switch with the pull at the top. Do it. Do it. Oh! Don't get too wonky. Okay, that might be it. That might have been it. It might have just happened. We'll see how far this switches. It was a little staticky, so it's hard to tell exactly. But I've been waiting for someone to not let the pole drop to the side the entire combo. Okay, we're spinning, we're good. Okay, first switch coming up. No! So close. Right there, right. Boink. Good switch though, obviously. Back, pull at the top the whole time. That one got a little staticky, so it's, oh yeah, no, it jumped to the side. It's hard to tell with the static. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 frames of it on the side on that side, and like 1 on the other side. Pretty good though. That was about the closest. There was only like maybe 5, 6 frames with the pull not at the top through the whole combo. That's the closest we've seen. Okay, AGA, I'm gonna mark that. All right, next up is Agent. Says a lot of fun, makes you dizzy. Alright, good looking trippies. First switch looked good. Ooh, second switch, I think that was a full top switch. Could we come back and do one more full topper? Could we? Oh, we're getting a little out. Oh, we exited. Not a statue. Boom. Right in the crotch. Oh. Staticky. Okay. Alright, this one was pretty good. Lock trippies. That was a really nice switch. Never even got close to vertical, or what am I calling it? Horizontal. Other way. Poink. Yeah, that was a full top switch. Oh no. Oh, there was a tiny little dip to the side there before we switched back into it. Still very impressive. Very impressive for Agent. Audio fail? Oh! Loop nutshot. Oh, this one audio fail. Alright, this is Air Duant. He said sick. Blinded by the light. Okay, oh. Keep it inverted. There we go. Oh. Okay. Not the worst switch. The Trippy's a little trippy and okay, that one was better. Oh, that switch was a little bit worse though. Alright, there we go. Locking it back in. Nice. Oh, and that was it. Alright, spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. That was a pretty good switch. It does dip a little low there. Spinning, spinning. That one was a little egregious. All the way down there. Yeah, that's gonna be a lean failure. Probably not gonna make it on that one. That's also depends on how many trippies there were. All right, next up is AJ. He said, "Who else is getting this Trippy?" All right.
Oi, mate, what are you doing in there? What? You talking to me? I'm just getting trippy. Oi, mate, what are you doing in there? What? You talking to me? I'm just getting trippy. Flying high, got lost in the zone.
Ooh, high speed trippies. All right, not a bad switch. A little bit deep. All right, that one was pretty good. Very solid. We'll see how far they went. Ooh, little Maddie into the trippy. Gotta love that. Oh, weaving. Different pole. Nice. Oh, one trippy each pole and then the transfer. Oh, I like it. Alright, pretty good there, AJ. Let's see if we could just give you a pass or if we have to send you to review land. I would say right at horizontal. Here's like maybe a tiny bit past. Obviously this part of it is up, but kind of going for the middle. Say that one's passable. This side. Also just like right there, just maybe slightly bigger angle here than here, but only just. I'm gonna pass that one. That one's definitely close enough. Okay, nice work, AJ. Solid video. Cool point of interest. Good trippies. What are the best folded cells for 65? Any of the folded cell ones. Weebleeds, Tiny Moop, Dogcom, Tattoo. All of them are basically, I think, from the same place. Yeah, so where we can get them cheapest probably. Oh, what are they called also? The beta ones. Lavas. Those are the only ones that I think are actually from a different spot. I think all the other ones are basically the exact same cell with a different sticker on it. Anyway. All those ones are good. Any of the folded cell is good. You just don't want rolled cells. Next up, we've got Akira. Tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Pretty locked in. Little wobbly back into the rotation. That was a good looking one though. Definitely not going anywhere past close to. Oh, that one was a little deeper, but I still felt upside down the whole time to me. Another little bit deeper one. Another little deeper one. It's 5 switches. 6. Oh. Is that a tap? Oh, going for the rolling inverted orbit. Oh, kind of had it for a second. Ooh, that was a good switch right there. Very solid Akira. First switches were the best ones. Well, maybe that last one was really good. But... Very nice Trippy there. Yeah, that was for sure good. Second one. That one went a little deeper. He kind of went deeper each time. Never even a horizontal though. Nice work, Akira. He locked in Trippies there. Onvic, you like Onvics, Paulsack? I've never had any good Onvics, but I've only had really cheap ones from Amazon that were like almost free, I think, and that's the only reason I bought them. But they were like labeled way off. Pretty much anyone can just put their sticker on the folded cells though, so. Alright, next up is Akuma. Had fun, but wind is a pain, says Akuma. Good looking. Trippy. Nice and smooth. Tiny bit past horizontal. That one was much better. Oh, but then we got into a little knife edge. More roll out, roll out. There you go. Whoa. Almost hit the pole there. Oh, where's the second switch? Oh, I guess you called that first switch a fail. So there was 2 switches. Let's see how far past it went. I think it's going to be a pass. Yeah. I mean, you went barely past there. But also, there's a bunch of fish islands. And I mean, that's like... What's the worst of it? Where's the worst spot? Right there? Right there. I mean, that's as bad as it gets, and then you come back. Yep, We Bleed sponsor for challenge for the building dives. Okay, upside down. Where was the second switch? Boink. Good. Good, and then a little bit knife edgy, and then back around. You know, I don't think that's going to be a fail. then you definitely get 2 more. I think you were close enough. I think you might need to take that I off, or that G off of your little thing here. We'll see in review. Check in on Wednesday. Next is Alec. Said, oof, that was hard. I've never been able to do an inverted orbit, so this was a great challenge. A little sloppy, but I think I did it. All right, let's see. Let's see how close we got, Alec. Looks good. Trippy's looking good. Let's see how the switches go. Oh, whoa, womp. All right. Definitely never flipped over, so you good. Didn't lose it from view ever either, so we're spinning. We're spinning. All right, and 2. All right, and another way. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. All right. Oh, roll a little further. Okay. All right, let's get 2. Let's get 2 here. Oh. Oh, did we get 2 at the end is the only real question. It felt good before that. Alright. Switches were good. Don't even really have to review the switches. They weren't the cleanest, but definitely never went past horizontal. Okay. Upside down. Oh, 1. Oh, ooh. Bounces back. Like maybe the back you could call it, but we're not quite there yet. 1. Ooh, maybe 2, but a little dips. That's a true. I think you just needed to spin a little more there towards the end. Remember, always, when in doubt, do a little extra. You know, you toss an extra inverted orbit in there. I got more to work with. Almost there, Rabbit. We got like 70 videos left. All right, next is Amatory. It says, I like trippy spins. All right, confident entry. Locked already. Switch. Pretty good. Got a little close to the pole for a second there. Another pretty good switch. That one might have dipped a little bit. Okay, lock it back in. Lock it back, find it. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. Second switch was a little rough. Other than that, I felt pretty good about it. That switch was good. You did have that thing where you do the switch and it stays upside down nicely, but then you get too close to the pole and then that one didn't get as egregious as some of the other ones. Okay, so then this switch. Let's look at this switch. Okay, pretty good. And then it's kind of right after it, right? We had that big whoop. Womp. Nah, and you're right back in. That's good. That counts. Good job, Amateur. Okay, next up is a mesh. Said even harder than last week. Oh, so a mesh thought this one was harder. Some other people thought, oh, that's a good vote. Let's do that. Which challenge you thought was harder? How's this going? Everyone thinks there's going to be one more person. What? Brazen. I don't know if they believe in you, or does everyone think it's going to be Brazen? All right, there's our poll. This poll I want to do is All right. No, Oscar, if number one was the most difficult for you, then why was it? You could abstain from the vote if you thought number one was the most difficult. All right. Who was that? This is a mesh we're watching right now.
Blinded by the light.
Wait, why this one? This light is like right next to the trees. That other light was out in the open. Don't do the street. Okay. All right, Amesh. That's an attempt, I guess. Next up, we've got Analog Static. Says, had a blast trying the Trippy spins. It's a move I never thought I would learn, but to my surprise, I'm getting close in the sim. Unfortunately, strong winds in my real-world sessions push the whoop around through the move, making it hard to get the pattern consistent. I'm going on vacation and won't be able to reattempt before the deadline, but I really enjoyed the challenge, learning experience. Thanks for putting this together. Such a great event. All right, Static, let's see how close we got. Yeah, definitely always nice in the sim where the conditions are perfect. Oh yeah, it's windy. I can see.
Blinded by the light.
Okay, you got the idea. I mean, you have a really low camera angle, so you really gotta like power around. I think you need a little more throttle to keep up. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, ooh. Good avoidance of the pole. Oh, yeah, we're losing altitude. It's hard with the low cam angle. You really gotta speed around there. Also, of course, the switch, right? You don't want to switch across the sweep. You gotta rotate a little farther and like past the position you want to be in, and then go back. Ooh, almost had it on that one. Good attempts there. All right. Next is Anon. He says, this was a tough one. The height of the pole, and I could only get out once. Yeah, that's not a super tall pole. You gotta lock it in pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, looking pretty good though. Whoa. Sticks in a little bit tougher. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I think if you had a really one of those big, tall stadium lights to work with, you'd be able to do it, because I can see you going up and down. But that was a good one. Ooh. And then when you're correcting, you just have like way more room. You really got to lock it in before you switch, though. Good attempt. Hey, all right, sounds good, Rabbit. All right, Anon, good try. Next up, everyone with the wins. Everyone hates the wins. That's really the theme of it. This challenge. Struggled with the 20 to 30 mile wins, but got there in the end, says Anti-Hype. Let's see Anti-Hype. Oops. What did I do? Just clicked there weirdly. Okay.
Wooden pole.
All right, yeah, looking good. Pretty good switch. Good job adjusting to keep it upside down and at the top of the screen. by kind of... Oh, there you go. You're kind of locking it in. Kind of locking it in. Alright. Pretty sure that was passable. Just double look at these switches here. So definitely got no trouble on the Trippies or the totals. Okay, we come right about tiny past. That one's okay. Part of the pole's still horizontal. Counting it. And then this one. Ooh, almost lost it, but still see a tiny bit. And that one definitely stayed upside down. All right. Nice work, Anna. Way to fight the win there. Yeah, the battery, not loving it, but hanging in there. All right, next up is Arby. Said, favorite challenge yet. Love Trippy spins. All right. Ooh, very snappy flip. Nice. Ooh, another gap line. Odysseus' arrow. Oh, getting a little staticky around the side of the building. Must be in front of it. Oh, okay. Another new entry here. We got a half Maddie entry. I guess that's very similar to a Maddie entry, but half Maddie entry. Nice switch. Another nice switch. Oh, getting a little low. There you go. Locked it back in. Very nice. Very nice, Arby. I don't even really think I need to review those, but, you know, to do our due diligence here, since we're watching everyone pretty closely. Let's see how far you got on your switches. Both of them felt like not even really. Oh, yeah. Great job. Kept it way upside down. Pink. Pink. Oh, great. Those were great. Well upside down the whole way. Little sound effect at the end too. Strong song choice, says Drone Dog. Okay. RP. Next we got Anon.raw. Said, good challenge, I just haven't practiced enough. Also, you chose a very small tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Kind of the right idea. Just gotta roll in a little more throttle. Did you get a letter Sweem? I don't think so. I think you went into review. A lot of people are in review. If you didn't totally pass by the entire letter of the challenge, then we'll put you in review. And I'm gonna see how much I'm gonna be lenient later. I think if you just made one little mistake where one of your rotations was over, went a little bit too far, you'll probably be okay. 2, pushing it. We watched you at the very beginning of this stream though, so you can go back and look, Sweem, because we started on the very end of S. All right. Next up is Astro. Oh wait, Anon.raw. Oh yeah, he said not enough practice, but he did put an attempt. Nice. Yeah, mixing them in is always nice. It's a cool looking trick. All right. Astro said, I kept getting worse the more I practice. Now I'm so frustrated because it was easy last year. Oh no, what happened, Astro? You overthink it? Heading to bed, Tom. Good night. All right. Okay, those are good, Astro. Oh, that was good. Whoa, whoa. Oh, sticks in is a little weird. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. That was a little bit far, that one. But you're locked back in. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. I think everything except for the second switch looked good to me. All right, good looking spin. Got two of them. I didn't see it dip to the side. All right, that switch, good. Definitely never went past horizontal. Took a second to get locked in here, but we got it. We got it. And then this one was a little bit of rough here, but really not that bad, honestly. We go. Oh, you know what? That's still pretty much horizontal, I'd say. With the fisheye, like this part of it's still horizontal. And then you wrap back around. I'd say that's probably a pass. I mean, it's not a pass I can stand at right now, but I think you're gonna get a pass there. I think that's definitely gonna be at the top of the reviews as far as least amount of stuff wrong with it. I felt like that one was pretty good. Cool shot there. That's very cool. I like that. Okay. Next up is Azzy Stole. Finally learned this trick. Thanks, iGao. Alright, let's see it. Oh, look at that. Who saw that? Bow wow gow. Okay. We're spinning. Looking pretty good. Definitely got two that direction. See how the switch goes. Solid. Alright, lock it back in. Okay, we're locked. We're spinning. Okay, we got two this direction. Ooh. Oh, that was a good switch. That one doesn't even need a review. Finish it off with two good ones. Spinning good. Getting a little low. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We've recovered altitude. Okay, locks. Looks good. Looking good. Pretty sure that's a pass. We'll look at that first switch. That was the only real question. Oh, I like the ascending spin-off exit. A lot of people have done that. Looks cool, especially when you get up nice and close. Okay, spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. We got our two. We go for the first. Oh yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Oh yeah, fully upside down, whole time. 100% pass. Okay. Nice work. All right, next is Austin.exe. I need to practice more, he says. In Horizon. Okay, in Horizon you're gonna have to keep tilted back. So you'd have to keep pitched down a little bit always. Would it work in Horizon? I don't know. The stick positions wouldn't be the same. Because you have to always keep some back pitch so it keeps you from leveling out. Oh, okay, you switched in the air. Oh, bow wow go. Like, I'm kind of getting the idea there. You just got to commit. You really got to commit here. When you're coming, you go backwards. You got to keep cranking that roll so you stay with the back to the tree as you're spinning around. Good attempts. I don't know if Horizon would work out. I feel like that would be really hard. Because the point of the air mode is you get it in that position and then you can just go woo, woo, woo. You could do it in Horizon, but you'd have to be pitching it back to keep it in the leaned back position and stopping from going back to level. Because it's always wanting to return to level if you don't have an input. So if you just kept your sticks up like this, it wouldn't work. Because it'd keep like rotating over. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it next time I'm flying. Oh, I don't even have Horizon mode on my drones. I'll try it in this out. Okay, next up. It might even be easier with angle mode. Because you could get a max angle and then you could like hold all the way into that angle and then it would like lock you in the max angle that you want to be at if you had your stick all the way down. Angle mode inverted orbits. All right. Who can do it? Oh, but you can only rotate. You'd have to use the newer beta flight that lets you go over 90 degrees with angle mode. Okay. We digress. Next up is Austin Inspired. Good attempts there, Austin.exe. Alright. Said rushed submission.
Wooden pole.
Looking good. Alright. 2. In that direction. Switch. Alright, that was a little far, but looked pretty good overall. Oh, that switch looked good. Looking good. Oh, another switch. Okay. Nice. Little climb up. Ooh, through the wires. That was cool. Maddie. Oh, we picked up a piece of dirt. Piece of dirt fell on the sensor during the Trippy. Was that there from the beginning? Oh, it was from there. I didn't even notice it until later. Crazy. Because it was in the dark. Okay. Spinning. Definitely got 2 to start. We have 3 total switches, so. Okay, 2. And then we go for a switch. The first one was a little deep. But, you know, nope, that's fine. I'd say still pretty much vertical here. So allow that one spin in. Was that 2? Spring, we start under the light. 1, 2. Ooh, barely. And then bounce back. That was a good switch, though. That was the money switch right there. 1, 2. And then that switch. Yeah, that one was a lot better. Definitely stayed upside down that time. Then back 1 time. 2 times. Then this switch. That one was a little far, but all of those were right there in the passable range. Nice work, Austin. A little extra bonus there. I did like the ascend up too and kind of go through the wires. I don't know if it was 100% intentional. Okay. Next is average. The longest playing iGao player. Most iGao videos submitted of all time. Ooh, that's a pretty low radio tower. Looking good though. Nice, Trippy. Locked in. Good looking switch. Ooh, almost lost it from view. Kept the very top in there, I think, though. Go frame by frame. Looking good. That second switch was better than the first switch. Oh, we're really locked now. Ooh, that was a pretty good switch, too. Very nice. Very nice average. Those are some pretty trippies. I like the little, like, trippy, like, overlay we got going here, too. Alright, there was that one spot where we almost lost it. Was that after anyway, though? Let's investigate this switch. A tiny bit past. Tiny bit. Okay, that one definitely was good. Only ever got to there. Okay. Or did it almost leave you for a second? Like right here? Alright, and that one, I would say stayed vertical, so... Alright. I'm saying that's good. Count it. Alright, next is Axel Foley. Says, had my clip for my submission ready, filled around afterwards and destroyed my cam. Fooled. That's probably supposed to be fooled. Fooled around afterwards and destroyed my cam. Oh. Got the trick done with no damage, but then just went for some fun rippage and broke the cam. Ooh, nice little leg yaw spin. Straight into it. Looking good. Nice locked in trippies. Not bad. Okay, good switch too. Very nice, very nice. Great. Looking good. Regular pole.
Wooden pole.
Oh, went for the leg gap at the end, hit the shin. Alright, that was like almost... I mean, I guess we should look at them, but those switches were good. Yeah. Definitely still upside down at the maximum extent. Ooh, that one. That one right on the line there. Allowing it though. Right at the horizontalness. Little leg gaps. Nice work, Axel. Looks like the cam's still okay there. I guess that wasn't the crash that hurt the cam. Oh, you didn't do 2 full orbits action? Oh. Well, are you gonna pass next week? Building dives? You got another chance to get a pass coming up at number 4. All right, our last A is Axu FPV, Axu FPV. Quite difficult but fun, Axu says.
Blinded by the light.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know. Let's see. We got another attempt at it. We got 4 more seconds. Send it up there again. Oh, more gaps. Tree? No. Slalom. Oh, nice little corkscrew there. Okay, I think not quite. I don't think there was 2 spins each direction before the switches. All right, spinning. Maybe 1, 2. Okay. Ooh. 2. Okay, the switch not bad, but then we get really close and the pole comes up here. But let's see what happens after that. Then we go back in. Little dip. 1. Oh, and then we switch again. Ooh, same problem. Same problem there. Where we don't quite over rotate enough, and we don't go back in the other direction fast enough, so we just whiz past the pole, and then we're like literally straight up and down right here in the middle of the screen before we go back into it. Close. Did we even get 2 at the end there too? Whip. We're back upside down. 1. Oh, 1 and then a cut too. So not quite there for Axu. What's the best bind and fly whoop? Everyone seems to love the Air 65s /75, depending on what size you want. If you're looking for analog. All right, we've done it. We're through A's. We got B's and C's to go. B's and C's. Solid amount of B's. $38 B's. What time is it? 4:09. 38 B's and 19 C's. So we got like an hour and a half left. Oh, that's almost perfect. It should be like 5:36 when we get to the giveaways. The best billboard edit. All right, who is this? Switching to C's or B's, excuse me. B squad. B squad, show up. You hear Brazen for B squad? Some people have been saying that Brazen did a self-trippy. Some other people said he didn't. Who are we going to believe? We'll find out in... Oh, there's a lot of B's, so not for a while. First is Baba's Whoop. Taking the second letter, but it was funny, he says.
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my God. Is that bullshit? I think not. Let me show you what I got.
Okay, this song's kind of fire. Toss in a little building dive. Why not? Uh-oh. What was that? Was that the ledge? It caught us there? Oh. Yeah. Oh, almost avoided it. Not quite. Alright, I kind of want to listen to that song one more time.
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot.
Crushed candy, oh my God.
Oh my God. Is that bullshit? I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Hey, yo, who made it? I think not.
Alright, solid fail video there, Baba's whoop. Next up is Backwoods. He said, this was a fun one. Getting my whoop back was an added challenge, lol. Alright, where are you going to get stuck? Backwoods. Backwoods. Boom. Thanks, Ballhawk. I'll put it in here in a second after we watch. Backwoods. Looking pretty solid. The contrast is rough, but we're ripping it. Above and below the bar, doesn't matter. Money. Oh, into the Maddie exit. That was a tough spot, too. Oh, that was sick. I think that's the movie we were talking about at West Coast. Nice. Oh, into the open. Oh. Oh, right in the bird spikes. Alright. This is a pretty good rip. Fully at the top, fully at the top, fully at the top. Rises up. Definitely dips to the side a little there, but that was good. A little bit to the side there, too. That was a good switch right there. Alright. One more? Not quite, okay. So basically it's the second switch. That one was money. Definitely still upside down. This one right before it. That one we go a little over, but that one was money. Alright, that was pretty good rip backwards. That move was money right there. Okay. Split S into Mavic. Split S into Mavani. Split S. Mavani. Almost pulled it off. I still think he should rename his Street League log to Butt League. Alright, we gotta put him in review, unfortunately, because the was technically a little far. How about the first one? That one was not bad. That was basically horizontal. But the second, the in-betweener here, that one was a little far. That's almost certainly going to be a pass, though. We did pass the horizontal here, though. Alright, next up, Bad RX. Had difficulty keeping the altitude with my cooked batteries. was otherwise a fun challenge. Yeah, you do definitely want some fresh battery. Oh wait, I gotta do Ball Hawk. Ball Hawk, thank you. Totally not a bribe, just to support the work you're doing. Sure, Ball Hawk. What, 20 Canadians? What, like $15? It's like 3 tickets. Trace Ticotos. Okay, that's not how you say tickets in Spanish for sure. Boom, 64. All right. Thank you, Ball Hawk. Thank you for the bribe. I mean, not a bribe, not a bribe. Okay. Bad RX. He said his batteries were rough. Oh yeah, with DJI too. That's not ideal. Wait, you're plugging in at 3.7? You sure you charged them to 4, not a storage? That's the worst when you put your batteries on the Whoop store and then you forget that it's on 3.85 instead of on charged to 4.35, and then they all say okay, and you pull them off, and then you're like, why are all my batteries not full? And then you realize you stored them all instead of charging it, and then you have to wait again before you can fly. Good attempt there. I mean, you got the motion. It's not ideal we're starting at 3.7 when we take off. That is definitely not what you're looking for. Is it okay? I charge everything to 3.35. That's high volt storage. All of the 1S batteries can take that. All the folded cell ones. I mean, any battery can really take it. Did I pass? I did complete the trick, but I tapped the floor after the trick was done. I don't think you quite fully understood the trick there, Bad RX, because the trick is 2 trippies, switch, 2 trippies, switch, 2 trippies. You did almost do 2 trippies. Let's see if you did get 2 trippies. Definitely the hardest one yet. Spin in. Oh, we lost it from view there. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, start. Oh, you did kind of do a switch there. Trick end. Oh, you thought all you had to do was the switch. Oh, I mean, that was like 1 spin, and then that was a decent switch, and then you go back. Oh, you kind of almost get 1 there. If the challenge was 1 trippy spin, switch, 1 trippy spin, you know, that could have been a pass, but unfortunately it was 2 trippy spins, switch, 2 trippy spins, switch, 2 trippy spins. So, bam. Yeah. So you didn't quite get a pass on that one. Bad RX. Where's Bad RX? Backwoods. Is this your first video, Bad RX? It is. Bad RX is Reef from Hawaii. Welcome to iGao. Fortunately, you didn't quite get that one. It was a bit more to it than just the 1 switch, but you did do a trippy spin in each direction and a switch, so impressive. Yeah, invest in some new bats. You know, the Lava 450s and 550s are good ones for the 75 Pro. Also, obviously, the Weebleed and the Tiny Boop ones are pretty good. All right. Nice. Okay, that was bad. RX. Now we're on Beatty. Oh, wait, I gotta give that guy. That guy, FPV. I think you're a little late for the bribes. Oh, are you in review? Is that why the bribing is going on? Oh, that guy, I'm sorry. You already got a fail. If you want to take your bribe back, I've unfortunately already given you a fail. We watched the tease yesterday. Wait, no, we didn't. We watched the tease today, earlier today. We started in S, so that was like towards the beginning of the stream. But let me give you your whatchamacallit, your ticket. Maybe you can win something here. Boom, 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 boom. Bad RX is a fire name. You like that one, Elon? Pretty solid. Oof. Did you read the rules and misunderstand it that much, Bad RX? I don't understand. You're from Hawaii. Is English your first language? That was never specified in the rules. No, it wasn't. But the rules did pretty clearly specify 2 Trippy spins, switch, 2 Trippy spins, switch, 2 Trippy spins. So, I don't know if we're trying to get rule technical here. Alright. Our next pilot is Batty83. From Slovakia. Cool. A little Maddie entry. Nice. Okay. Solid switch. Whoa, we're getting a little weird here, but we're keeping it at the top. Ooh. Nice looking switch. Good work. Shoot. Bribe even if I know I failed, but I failed the best. You did have the exemplary fail. Shoot. We're going to use you as an example of how to fail. Boom. Thank you, shoot. Okay. Oh, I just changed that to 66. Okay. Batty. Got Batty. Said, I expect the last challenges to be something like fly to the moon and back. Each week the difficulty is high, but it is good, so push me to learn something new. Nice. Well, you got that one, Batty. I don't even think I really need to double check. The second switch was definitely good. The first switch was, I believe, also good. Yeah, that was good. This one, good job keeping it fully upside down. Yeah, great job. All right. So Batty gets it. back pay on previous challenges. I mean, you can pay for whatever you like. I don't know how far it's gonna get you. Okay, next up is Bafford. Said hard AF. Right, Bafford. Oh, that's a pretty good obstacle right there, though. What is that? Wait, is this a self-created thing? It's like, oh, and it is windy. It is windy. Is that a crab up there? Looks like a crab. Also, not a lot of cam angle. This looks like, you know what this looks like? The Mobula or M8, the new HD0 all-in-one. And that cam angle is like 15 degrees. And I did trippy spins in the example with it, but if you watch mine, I really have to get upside down and like be powering around the whole time. So it's if you can find a camera mount with a little bit more angle, I'd suggest it for this drone because it's fast and it needs a little more cam angle. Good thing the Lux has a really wide field of view, so it's not that bad. But yeah, in order to pull these trippies with this loop right here, you gotta get into the inverted orbit and then throttle up. I think I was like at the 80 or 90%, and then just like shoo, 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 spin around so that you can keep the camera looking. You can keep enough lift with how far back you have to lean to get it. It's doable, but definitely easier if it's something taller than that. Good attempts. If you can increase your cam angle, you'll be able to spin around more slowly and controlled. That might help. Can you do open props for 4? No, Pulsmere. All the rest of them are close. I mean, you can always do open props. Like, you just have to have at least one passing example with a whoop. And then anything else you put in your video can be anything. So, if you want to do an open prop dive, you can do it. But then, like, maybe either in the corner or in a separate clip, have one with a whoop, too. Yeah, because you have to do it with a whoop to pass. Plus, you know, I don't know what the rules are wherever you live, but you know, be careful with flying open prop drone in the public around people and other stuff. Be safe. Whoops, I feel like you can get away with a lot more in general. Okay, next up is Ballhawk. Said, I never thought I'd be able to do trippy spins, exclamation point. Alright, Ballhawk, let's see. Are you going to get a Skittles oh no? Never done a trippy spin before this week? Not even in the sim.
Blinded by the light.
Pretty good looking trippies. Alright, we got 2 that direction. Oh, great switch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lock it back in. Lock it back in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, another great switch. Alright. And 2. That's a pass. Those were excellent switches. Didn't even get close to flipping it over. Oh, and then a bird. And then a hawk. Right there. Whee.
I feel like a zoo animal.
No, that's like a seagull, actually, not a hawk. Very nice. Very nice. Don't even have to do that one in slow motion. Clearly never flipped over. Or even really went to the side very much. Definitely 2 trippy spins. Great job, Ballhawk. Yeah. Definitely nothing to do with the bribe. All right, ball hawk now Balzac. Ran out of time. Had to go with the unedited raw clip instead of searching for the cleanest footage, says Balzac. Okay. I mean, pretty solid. Oh, a little dippy, a little dippy. I feel like Balzac's going to give us a few switches, though. Okay, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Oh. Oh, a tree, too. Oh, wait, we have a light.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
And a tree. Okay, there was a decent number of switches there. Oh, going back to the light. It's a different light. Oh, that might have been our best switch so far. Okay, those last two were the best. I think that was passable. And how many did you do total? Was there 6 switches or 7 in that? We'll watch it back. But first, let's judge this last one because that was your best. Good. Switch came. You did go for a fraction of a second on the swoop over to slightly right side up, but I'm counting that more as like part of going into the next Trippy than more than the switch. And that one we bounced to right there. Still slightly upside down. Solid. Nice work, Balzac. Let me see how many total switches you had. Let's watch it a little faster this time. Here. Okay. At least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 6 because 2 on each item. 5, 6. Oh, just under our leaders in the house with 7 switches, Bananas and Patrick. Mahu kind of an asterisk 8. You know what? It should be an asterisk, not a question mark. All right, next up is Bart. Learn the Trippy switch in 2 hours. Nice. All right, and I got to go back to regular speed. Otherwise, I'll be like confused. I thought he was going into the Trippy. Deked me and he went straight up, but I assume this is light we're going for. Yep. Oh, this is what's the red Maddie. At the same spot. Learn this in 2 hours. Just the switch? Just the switch. Okay, you probably already knew how to Trippy. It's pretty solid. Boom, face punch. Yep, that was with Maddie and them. Nice work, Bart. Okay. Spinning, spinning. Definitely good. A little tiny, teeny bit past horizontal allowed. This one, that one never went past horizontal. That one stayed upside down. Right there. Right just less than horizontal. All right. Nice work, Bart. Can you buy an ELRS backpack, put on your radio? If you have ELRS, you don't need a... It's automatically in your radio. As long as your telemetry's on in the ELRS menu, all you need to do is set the VTX controller, whatever it's called, VTX command thing. And then it'll always send, as long as your flight controller supports it, it'll always send the channel and power when you turn it on. What you can get is an ELRS receiver in your goggles, and then when you set the ELRS in your controller, your drone and your goggles switch. For at least for HD0 goggles. I know for a lot of other ones too. Then they all switch together when you change in your controller. It's really easy to change channels on the HD0 goggles, so I've never done that, but any ELRS radio has the backpack in the radio, I believe. I don't think you can not have it, because they all have the ELRS Lewis script. Yep, TBS has had that forever with Crossfire too, and you could do the goggles also with the TBS Fusion and the backpack thing. Okay. Next is, where were we? Bart. We got Basin Bird. He said that was hard. Is this Basin Bird? Yes. This little gap starter. Coming in for a light. Oh, there's signs on that light.
Wooden pole.
It's also a sign. Oh, almost. Okay, that one we got this one. Oh, and then we bailed. Good attempt there. Oy, right under the legs. I mean, it did Trippy's both directions. Kind of a switch there. Is more like a stop and then go back the other direction. But you did at least the over rotation motion where you bring the pole over the top and then go back rather than sweep it across the bottom. So at least the right type of switch, but obviously didn't quite get two switches in there and all the orbits. But good attempt there, Basin Bird. Trippy's both directions, got a switch, all the elements there. Just a matter of putting them together. Yeah, solid attempt, solid attempt. Okay, Basin Bird, next battery dead. Quite difficult because we always had strong winds. All right, little more roll, lock it in there. There you go. Oh, whoop. Oh. We keep. I know the wind makes it difficult to do that. There you go. Oh. Okay. That was the best switch so far. And the two cleanest orbits before it. Alright, keep it locked. We keep dipping. Keep dipping. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, I don't know. That was close. There might be enough in there. The first switch was kind of the... Well, I mean, not the worst. Same issue a lot of people have had where they kind of do the switch right, but then they don't get back into the other orbit fast enough. They'll start spinning the other direction quick enough so that the pole, like they swing past the pole. Not bad. Not bad though. Obviously a review, but all right. Next up is Baz. B-A-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z. Oh, he's got the Rotor Riot bag. So it's a different pole.
Wooden pole.
Locked. We are locked. That first direction was locked. Okay, we're back and we're locked again. Good switch too. The moon spinning around there every now and then. Another good switch. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. This is some of the most locked orbits we've had. He was locked in there. I'm gonna put my cursor on the spot where the thing is and see if it even moves. All right, we flip over. I mean, a tiny bit, but it's basically staying right on it. Yeah, look at that. We are locked. Oh, barely even moving on the screen. Very nice, Baz. This one pretty good too. A little bit more procession on that one, but still. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Next is Beanbastic. He said, it's a red sun in the sky. Oh, 27. I think this is our only sub 30, if this is actually a pass. We haven't had very many short videos. We've had short ones, but they were always just attempts. Let's see if Beanbastic gets this. Oh, inside. Pretty solid switch. Oh, we're getting a little wonky. Other switch direction, not bad. That, I gotta lock that. Locked. Dang. Talk about not losing or gaining any elevation. How tall is this pole? It's two heights. So like 24, 48 inches, about maybe 4 feet of height to play with. Alright, is there 2 clean orbits this way? We dip there, where I got here. Oh, we dip again. One. Ooh, a little close there. A little close. Pretty much a pass there. What cam angle is the best for Trippies? It really depends on what you want. Is this the lowest Trippy spin? No, because that was 3 gate lengths high, so that was at least, what, 6 feet about, if they were race scout size gates, which it looked like it. And the 2 people did self Trippies, and they were under 6 feet tall. Goons and Logan. Okay, so really the only question is, there 2 good orbits this direction because we're kind of processing. We definitely got 2 in this direction both times. It's really the middle direction, so we're gonna give it a review, positive, probably pass. It's our only short video, 27 seconds, but I don't even know if we'll count that as a speed run. All right, next up is B-Bird. B-Bird, 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 B-Bird. This challenge was trippendicular. That's what B-Bird said. Second person to use this song.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, that was a good switch. Whoa. Get back into it. Lock it back. There we go. Not bad. Let's see if we get another example. I mean, the more cam angle you have, kind of the less speed you have to go, so more is kind of typically easier, but I think anywhere from like 30 to 45 is good. It's really about how much pitch and throttle you have to get it in the locked position. Either way, it's a, to be clear, this is a low effort budget bribe. Oh, all right, thanks, that guy. All right, I think that was a pass. Let's see. You're spinning. We get no issue on the trippies or counts. Okay, a little. How close did we get there? I think that's good. We're basically horizontal max. Coming back. Get back into it, and then we switch again. That one seems fine. So it's actually really just if we get 2 in between. Oh yeah. It was a little close to a dip, but we got it in there. Nice work, B-Bird. It also, Raffle, besides just cam angle, what really matters is field of view on your cam. Because obviously if you're using a DJI cam, the field of view is a lot smaller, so then you're going to need more cam angle to get the same max cam angle. If you have something like the Fat Pinch from back in the day, then the cam field of view is so wide you can basically see like straight down and like more than 90 degrees up and down. So you don't need as much cam angle because you can see so much in the field of view. So, you know, that's part of it. But anything in the 30 to 45 range should be fine to get it done. It's just a matter of how much throttle you have to push to stay locked in as you go around. Okay, that was P-Bird. That was a pass. Okay. This is B-Boo. CZ said kind of hard for me. I jumped in after the preseason. B-Boo. CZ. All right. Yeah, if you jumped in after the preseason and you find yourself getting a bunch of letters, you know, you can go back and do the preseason challenges. Kind of get the full IGOW training experience. But can't ever really be the same as when IGOW used to be like an entire year. And there was like 40 something challenges where we could do like more individual. Have like just Trippy spin and then switches later. But Not quite getting the back. We're doing orbits. And you need to put your back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, commit. I mean, this pole's pretty low, too. It'll be tough. Be tough on that light. Good attempt. Good attempt. If I say if you're really going to go for it, then you definitely want to go taller. Taller item. Thanks, Ballhawk. Another buck. Okay. Bee-boo now. Beezle whoop. Okay. A little shaky, but not bad. Switch. Slightly over-rotated, losing altitude. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. A little bit more rotation. Bird.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Almost. You're having a little trouble with sticks in. Not. Oh no! Pole strike. Oh, we get blurry from the fade out or from the hit? Oh, okay, no. Still looks a little. Oh no. Oh, we're out. Oh no. Hopefully that's I think that's a fade. Oh yeah, because the OSD is going to. Okay, good. Thought we screwed up our lens there, but looks like it'll be okay. Okay, there's two. Switch. Borderline passable. Got it. We got a little. Ooh, we got a little up right here. Back. I mean, oh, almost. Ooh, that switch was a little rough. I mean, it came kind of low. We go back around. Yeah, we're gonna probably. I don't know there, Beazle. Kind of multiple issues going on. We'll watch it back, see if we can't find just enough to get it past, but that one's I'm not sure about. Beazle. Next is B-Tux. Says good challenge. He didn't hit the button. Yeah, he didn't hit anything. It was more about if he got the trippies done properly. All right, big tall pole, middle of the yard. These are regular orbits. We need to be inverted. I'm not sure exactly what happened with the understanding there, but oh, should I? Is there anyone in the live stream chat? No. I'll jump in there just in case Peter or someone jumps in. I mean, he did 2 orbits. Switch did 2 orbits, but they were right side up. He should have just flipped the screen over. That would have been funny. Left all the OSD. I mean, it's not even really like a knife edge like some people were going for. Did he misunderstand and do challenge number 1? No, it says challenge 3. I mean, we'll give it a try, but you really gotta invert B-Tux. This is an inverted orbit, not a normal orbit. All right, next is Beloved. Said, got this one first pack. Honestly, didn't think I'd be able to do it that easy, but I've been practicing Trippy switches for a while, so I apparently got it dialed. Let's see it. Ooh, nice row of palm trees. Oh, we go light. I thought we were going palm tree. All right. Oh no, Beloved, this is the wrong. Are you gonna do the inverted switch? Oh, Beloved. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Show me the other switch. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wrap it, wrap it, wrap it. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, on that comment, we kind of gotta play this one for you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But you had this switch. Did you not understand which switch? Because these ones, I mean, you can do the trippies obviously, and then just you didn't quite get the over rotation on that one. That one was just a regular. But then when you go up to the palm tree, you do the inverted switch, right here. Boom, that was a good switch. A little trouble getting back into the other direction, but oh, I didn't understand until it was too late. Ah, too bad. Solid attempt, solid attempt. You have a re-edited version? Does it have a pass in it? Alright, next up, Berserk. Why did you didn't have time to edit it before the challenge deadline? Is it on your thing? Let's look at it. It was too late. Forum was closed. You should just message me if that happens. Be like, and just ask me to switch it. You didn't upload it. All good. All good. Well, it's just one letter, right? Yeah, you passed the first two. No probs. Too late now, Beloved. If it was like right after the deadline and you didn't quite make it in, I could have been like, because if all the footage was from the same time, I probably would have allowed that, but okay. Next up is Berserk. It says, pretty cool. Fun fact, I learned the Trippy spin with the Rotor Riot tutorial. Nice. A lot of people learned it from that one. That tutorial is like 8 years old now. I missed the second challenge. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Solid switch. Oh no! A top switch and a bottom switch? Alright, maybe we'll get some more. Maybe we'll get some more. Oh no! Oh no! That's the second person that did two different types of switches. I guess actually third if you count Beloved. That was unexpected. I was expecting that to be a pass, and then all of a sudden we did that switch for some reason. That switch, great. Yeah, I mean, that one went right to horizontal, not fast.
I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty.
And then it comes back.
A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fighting me, so I'll squash anything that's trying.
And then for some reason, we didn't over-rotate this one. We just switched over. Well, that's definitely a Skittles, oh no.
Skittles! Oh no!
I mean, there was like basically everything there. Even the correct switch for one of them. Steve, I haven't seen my submission back through the streams. I think the other one is the previous stream is still blocked, Steve. One of the songs blocked it, and I told it to mute the thing, but apparently that takes a while. If you have a VPN, you could go to like America or somewhere else where it's not blocked. You must be in somewhere in Europe. Let's see. Is it still editing it? Oh, it should be back now. We speak no Americano. We speak no... What? I said mute. I told you to mute. It did mute it. A little bit more roll.
Knife edge.
Oh, we're at 90 degrees. Oh, maybe not. It muted most of it. 8:57. We'll flip it over. Flip it. Oh, no, back the other way. No, it didn't mute it. It muted at least some of it. Now it's muted. So it didn't unblock it? What good is that? Needs to do? Yeah. More. I don't understand. I don't like if you offered to mute the things and you failed in your own editing to remove the copyright. I don't understand. All right. Oh, editing is disabled because these claims are being processed. Maybe it's trying to edit it now. I don't know. Hopefully it works. Is it still blocked for you in your country? Australia, I think, yeah, Australia is probably on the list. It shouldn't be blocked in Australia. It doesn't say Australia. Did you go back and look at this one, Steve? I don't see Australia on the list of blockedness. Yeah, a lot of the EU countries are still on there. A little annoying that I like told it to mute it or erase song. Maybe it's still working on it. I don't know. One song. And then they're just like, nope, you can't watch it in half of the world because in your 12-hour stream there's 2 minutes of a song. Literally the dumbest rules, but you know, that's what it is. You've been through all of them. But do you you can see that one? We watched you, I assume. Oh, well, Steve, did you put in a video, Steve? FPV Steve. Oh. I don't see a video from you, Steve. Is it like with a space? Oh, yeah, with an underscore. Okay, FPV Steve. Oh, you didn't put in a video for number 3, Steve. Did you do? Are you talking about number 2? The beta TGS, this one? We watched this one before. Oh, here's your Trippy challenge. Did you not submit it? Did you forget to submit it, Steve? Steve. Hold on, let me check. Let me check the official submission form. I got no official submission from you, Steve. Did you forget to submit it? Oh, did you put it in number 2? Hold on, did you put it in number 2? No, because I moved all of the ones over. Oh, Steve, you put it in number 2. I found it. I found it. I don't know how it didn't get transferred. I transferred a bunch of people's over. FPV underscore. You'd go right here, I think. All right, Steve, we'll watch yours right now. Somehow you submitted it in number 2, and then I didn't figure that out because I have a bunch of people that I moved over from number 2. Here. Let's watch it right now.
Won't stop. You can try, but I won't stop. Won't stop. I can't be stopped now. Can't stop. I can't be stopped now. Can't stop.
All right, good looking. Good looking start. Oh, Steve. Base switch. We got to keep it upside down when we're slipping. Oh. It got Trippy's pretty solid. A little bit wonky there, but you can locking it in. But the switch where it goes across the bottom. You got to do the switch where it stays upside down. Oh, another attempt. Let's see. An over rotation possibly. Oh, so basically the difference is, right, when you're inverted orbiting, when you switch directions, the first thing you need to do to keep it upside down is you need to spin too far here, like you've over rotated, so that when you do switch around to the other side, instead of the pole swinging in front of you like this, and you get this kind of like right side up pole effect, if you over rotate it, then you kind of come around to the other side, and then the pole stays upside down the whole time, like in the example submissions, or let's see, we'll see it here in the next couple. So unfortunately, it's not a pass, but I'm glad we found your video at least. You got the trippies down. Just try the over rotation before you switch next time you're out doing some trippies. See if you can get the other switch. Okay. Steve, we score Steve. Steve-O. No worries. I'm glad we figured it out. Okay. Back up to B's. Where were we? We did Berserk. Oh, Berserk. Yeah, so if I don't know if you were watching right before, but Berserk did one switch upside down and then one switch with the sweep across the bottom. So, not sure what the lost, whatever got lost in translation there, but all right. Next is Bertman. Okay, we got a bunch of views. I'm guessing the big one is probably our best one, so we're gonna watch that one first. Assuming that passes. Look pretty good looking spins. Nice, slow and controlled. Nice switch. See, so how the pole always stayed upside down there, just kind of flopped over to the other side and then went back. That's what we're going for. Nice work, Bertman. Okay, pass. Good execution. Nice slow. Begow. Did you get stung? Or were you just swiping it away? Oh, you're just swiping it away. I thought you got stung on the hand for a second. That's a bee? Looks like a freaking grasshopper or something.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Is that a bee? It's a huge bee. Okay. Next up is Boogs. Says, I had to learn the trippy spin for the challenge, and I'm surprised and pleased at how quickly I was able to get something decent. Still need more training. Alright, Boogs.
Blinded by the light.
That was pretty good. Good looking trippies. Good switch. Another good switch. Definitely passable. Very nice. Oh, another animal.
I feel like a zoo animal.
That bird was not deterred. It was chilling. Off to find a building. All right, have fun, Stony Baloney. Find a cool one. Reflection is always nice. Get a nice reflection on the way up. All right, a little perch finish too. Nice work, Boogs. Good execution. Everything there. Got 3 cool ones already. All right, nice. All right, that was Boogs. Now we got Big Timer. Said it was a bit of confusion with the requirements. Let's see if he pulled it off or if we did the wrong switch. Is that the confusion? That's why you gotta also watch the whole video if you're not 100% sure. Plus, just if you copy the example clip exactly, then you're gonna get, I mean, you're kind of not nailing it right now. Oh, count it. That was the right switch. Seemed pretty good. And oh, that was a great one. Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
That was great. Very well executed, sir. So, really only the first switch was the only one that is even easy to review. The second switch is great. Come on, okay, you get a little smoother there once you get it locked in. Horizontal, count it. Nice work, Big Timer. That's Alvin, right? Hopefully. Let's see who's next. Big Whoop. Yep, that's right. All right. Big Whoop said, I wish I had more time to practice with some decent weather on the last day to attempt this IRL, but guess I'll take a letter this week. Never tried Trippy Spin, so I made a Velocitron map to help, and all of the iGours learn them without destroying their whoops. Yep. There's also the one that Boner made. I mean, T-Bone. Oh, I saw someone else practicing on this one. I like the sky in this one. As close as you got. Let's see. Oh, that would have counted. I mean, you got the trippies, and it wasn't fun. Oh no! Did you try it in real life? You put a unicorn up there. Oh, doggo. Unfortunately, Big Whoop. You gotta have at least some IRL attempt to get into the giveaways. All sim, unfortunately, does not cut it. You gotta have at least one attempt there. You did get the switch though. That last one, you did the right rotation. You had a trippy and you went back. You started doing the other trippy. So, keep working on it. I think you figure it out. Next is Black Forest Drones. Black Forest Drones. Some crisp video. Alright, looking good. We're locked. Alright, not a bad switch. Alright, we definitely got 2. One more switch. Another good one. Oh, lock it back in. Lock it back in. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're locked. Nice. Very nice. Little dive finish. Very nice Black Forest Drones. Really pretty looking one. Great job. Black Forest Drones. Okay, next is Black Pawn. Said very challenging to learn in 1 week. little nighttime trippiness. For another first trippier. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Lock it in. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay. Oh. Lock it back in. Lock it back. Lock it back in. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Black Pawn is the sticks inner. He likes the sticks in. The sticks out was a little rough.
Okay, let's go.
Almost Black Pawn. That one, good switch, count it. First two orbits, count it. Then we got a little wonky here. Oh, we never really got two orbits in that direction. Obviously not your preferred direction, this one. Wow. Kinda, nope. Nope. Oh, and then we switched over before we even really got one there. Sticks in, gang. Almost. Almost Black Pawn. Good attempt there. Work on those sticks out. And you'll get it. Got the switch motion. It's not quite two of that one direction there. Oh, I haven't looked at this poll. 62% of people thought Trippy Switch was harder. Okay, that makes sense. I would have thought even more. Especially if you just compare like Power Loop and Maddie, but obviously being precise makes it much harder. So, similar breakdown there. Okay, next up is this Black Pawn. We got Blaze 420. Blaze FPV 420 said this was an absolute challenge. Some crisp ass analog. Or it was until the VTX started killing us. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, a little rough. Okay. Oh, a little. Oh. Maybe. Sticks out better than sticks in. Thomas Moore knows what's up. Okay, that was close. I don't know if we really ever got the full two. We got two here. We switched. That was good. And then we started to get a little weird. I guess we did a dip there. We're spinning it. Oh, another dip. Oh, we switched over. Oh, another dip. Oh, another dip. Oh, and then we bail out. I guess that one's worth a review, but I don't know if we got enough trippies without dippies. Trippies without dippies. Okay, next up is Blink FPV said never pulled the trippy spin outside the simulator before. Now it's on. Thanks, iGow, for pushing me. Finally, almost, kinda, maybe. The colors in that one look nice though, or there's some, maybe there's some weird after. Trippies without dippies. That's what you need. You need two of them each time. All right, Blink, you're up. No dippies, all trippies. Do a dippies challenge. It's kind of hard to actually lock in the dippy. You gotta keep it at an angle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. Keep it together. We're all over the place. Oh, okay. There's a dippy. Nice smooth dippy. Another one. And then we switched, a decent switch. And then we start getting crazy. Then we're all over. Then we're searching. We're trying to recover. We're looking. We're trying to. Oh, we've got it. Kinda. Oh no, another dippy. Oh, and then we barely avoid the pole on this side. And so we're just like, all right, we'll go back this way. And then we're up, and then we're down, and then we're around, and then we're out. Good attempt. Good attempt. Not quite there, Blink, but solid effort. A lot of dippies in that one. Next we got Blix. He said, I spent too much time doing this challenge. Let's hope it paid off, Blix. There's a lot of orbits. I see multiple places. Multiple lights. Alright, here we go. Looking good. Fully upside down. Pretty locked. Good switch. Kept it upside down. Oh. Little VTX flip there. Getting a little close. Okay, there we go. We rounded it out a little better. Oh, a lot of drop in our switches, but we got the height for it. It's the nice thing about the tall pole. Good work. What's up, Tokyo Dawn? Yeah, in the distance in the background, it all looks even until you get close to the trees. But in the TGS one, Dom, it looked really cool. You could totally tell. Okay, that was almost for sure a pass, I think. Oh, that was a regular pole too.
Pole.
Oh, and a light pole. The first switch, good, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Second switch. Not bad. I mean, you obviously practice a lot. You know that when you do your switches, you drop. So you raise up before you do the switch, and then allow the drop, and you get back in it. So good work, Blix. I think the time paid off. Good looking trippies. You clearly know how to, manipulate your trippy to stay in there and keep it clean and upside down. How to go up and down too and everything. Very nice. Okay, next up is Bluebird. He says, cool tricks. Is that a light? Oh no! That tree came out of nowhere. Those people were like, what? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Couple pole smacks. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh no, we're dippy. Trippy dippies. Okay, this this direction we're very dippy. We're very dippy on that way. Other way, not so dippy. Yeah, we're very dippy this direction. Lots of dips. Not a bad switch. Almost get it locked in here. We're not dipping at least, but then we switch again pretty quick, and then we're straight back to the dippies. Oh, there's like almost two there that weren't totally dippy. But most of those were pretty dippy. All the first ones seemed... I don't know if there was any non-dippies, but we'll take a look. Yeah, we're pretty high fail rate here, but there's a decent number of people that have passed. We got a lot of reviews too. All right, next up is blue FPV and green pole.
Blinded by the light.
We're locked. Looking good. Solid switch. Might have come a little bit past horizontal. Review it, but it seemed pretty good. Tiny dippy there, but definitely had two trippies before the dippy. Locked in again. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. First switch was the only one that got a little horizontal, but I think when we look at it here, it's going to be enough for a pass right away. That's about as far as we go. I'd say that's right on the horizontal. Maybe tiny couple of degrees past. But we're allowing it. Nice work, blue. Solid lock trippies. That second switch was money. Right side switch seems easier for people. Ooh, you know what? We've never asked about that. Let's do that, because we've asked about what which direction is easier, and obviously sticks out is easier and better. But what about switching? This is easier. I'm asking which switch was easier. Yeah, going from out to in or from in to out. Do you want to start with your dominant position and then switch to your non-dominant, or start with your non-dominant and then switch to your dominant? I think for most people you want to be non-dominant and then switch to dominant, because when you do the switch, then you can get back into your dominant position, your dominant rotation easier. But I'm not sure. You know, maybe you feel more comfortable just getting the trippy locked before you go for the switch, so you feel more comfortable in your dominant and then switching over, rather than trying to get into the trippy and your non-dominant and then switch out. I don't know. We'll see what people's believe. I don't even know which one I would think is easier. I do switch from sticks out to sticks in way more often, because I always start sticks out, and then if I do a switch, it's obviously to sticks in, because I never start sticks in and then switch out, or I rarely ever would do that. Alright, next is, we just did blue, now we got Boatman. Trippies and Doms with Dan. Alright, that was a very good one there, Blue. Really nice trippies. Nice little bonus gap there at the end. Alright, Boatman's up. Good looking trippies. Alright, bunch of spins. Switches. I like the little sound effects. Seemed good. Both switches look good. Trippies never got dippy. Pretty good execution. It wasn't a full pull top, was it? Oh, pretty close. Drops to the side there. Oh, right there when he kind of tries to get back into it. That one stayed at the top the whole. Oh, I guess it dipped a tiny bit there. It's all. I guess it might be impossible to do the full combo with it at the top. I don't know. Good job, Boatman. Definitely a pass. Alright, our next pilot is Bolty. He said, last time I tried soldering a motor to the air AIO, I fried the whole thing. Hopefully this is not the same. Hopefully it's not the same this time around. Appreciate the challenge. Watch out, Bolty. You can do like a continuity check if you have what's it called? Voltmeter, and you can just put on both of the pigtail tabs, and if there's continuity, then you've got something. It's like basically like a smoke stopper for 1S. Tree. Dang it.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Push dog. Maybe there'll be a dog. We're +1 dog. Try to do. I mean, the tree is a tough obstacle. It's you don't. It's not one of those trees with a huge stump before or a trunk before. Okay, this one is better. This one's better. This one's better. Oh, watch out! Whoa, more trees. Whoa, bump. Oh, okay. Inside. Oh, good try. Getting it. Getting it. Getting it. Do the switch. Oh, inside trippies. That was pretty good. Uh-oh. Motor. Oh, motor shaft. Oh, that sucks. You can put a new bell on it if you have another bell, but motor shaft gone. Oh, or maybe not gone. Did it just get squished down? Either way. Good attempt, Bolty. Bolty. There he is. Good attempts there, Bolty. Alright. Boondock Striker's up next. He said, super fun challenge. Thanks, Skittles. Oops.
Wooden pole.
Alright, now we're locked. Okay. Good switch. Didn't go totally out of the screen. Definitely didn't go upside down. One more. Or are we going to go with that first one? Oh, there's another pretty good one. Another one. Ooh, another one. Is that 5? 6? Ooh. Very solid. Multimeter. That's what I was trying to say, Vessel. Thank you. Voltmeter. Alright. Definitely a pass here. This one. Good switch there. Never gets past horizontal. Comes back. Second switch was even better. Did get pretty dipsy to the side. I guess that wasn't technically better, but both of them were passed. Good job, Boondock Striker. Alright, next up is Borksy. Says, this challenge was the hardest for me. Please be kind, gusty winds. Alright, let's see it. Alright, nice looking entry. Good start. Looks pretty locked. Okay, that looked like right about horizontal. And another one. That one looks less than horizontal, so good. Alright, I think that was a pass. Ooh, nice little tap there. Alright, nice entry, the like roll up and enter, and then let's see how this first switch goes. Right there's the max. Tiny bit past horizontal. Acceptable. This way. That one seemed plenty good. I guess technically at the very apex also about is horizontal, but I definitely wouldn't say passed on this one. That was nice flat over. Actually, both of, with the fisheye, both of these angles are obtuse randomly, but count it. Nice work, Borksky. Got it. Alright, next is Bora. Bora said, I'm so glad it was a challenge because it made me at least learn Trippies, and I didn't due to short time after vacation. But at least I started getting the feel of it. Only after watching the video I realized it's not actually a trippy spin, but somewhere in between the trippy spin and regular orbit, but since I have time to do more, maybe I'll get 0.5 points. Did you kind of do the knife edge orbit? Almost. Yeah, you're getting there a little bit further together as it sticks in. Need to roll this way. Oh. Other direction. Get in there. Get in there. Upside down a little bit more. Almost. Almost. Just need to more when you're tripping, right? More ins or more outs. You're kind of in the middle here. You need to go more ins or more outs, and then you'll flip over and get it backwards. Good attempt, Bora. Yeah, also sticks out first. Good point, Alvin. Definitely a way to go. Alright, Brawl FPV says, Trippies were hard. I thought they would be easier than last week. The switch was tough. Looking forward to the dives. You got the trippies. Oh, that's a switch. That's a good switch. Oh, almost lost it from view, but kept it in there. I mean, this is a pass. This actually might be like one of the closest to actually keeping that full top. We're on B. Sam, it's in the bottom corner. You got B and then C. We're almost done. Oh, chicken. Okay. That was a full switch staying at the top. Never went to the side. How about this other side? Oh, we almost lose it. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, we get a little dip to the side there. Let's see this other switch. And that one went slightly to the side too. Very close though. No one quite able to do the entire combo without the pole leaving the top of the screen. Lots of passes, but no one quite able to do that. Alright, brawl, pass. Almost kept it at the top. Some extra flair. You gotta play chicken. Okay, you gotta play chicken with it like that. But then you gotta go under. Right underneath it. We did start on D's there. We're almost done. We got Brazen, we got Bird Fam, Burn It, and then we're gonna take a little break, and then there's like 20 C's, and then we're doing giveaways. Alright, Brazen time. Who's ready for some Brazen action?
Lord of mercy.
2 days. What did he say? 46 gigs, 126 videos, 125 facts. Trippy Switch was kicking my ass. Gave me an IGOW diarrhea, aka IGOW IBS. That's a lot. Is that just the normal heights? Looks pretty good. Nice. Ooh, got a little dippy. That one was pretty good. Nice, nice. Ooh, that one looked good. Self Trippy. Let's go. Oh man, down around the feet. Oh, you're standing on something. Okay. I was like, you were like an inch above the ground. Switch? Do you get a self switch? Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh. Little crotch shot. Other direction. Head perch. That was cool.
Lord of mercy.
Alright, very nice, Brazen. Very nice. Let's check this out. Did we do Blaze 420 already? Yes, we did, Blaze. Just a little bit ago.
Man, you know what really drives me mad? You know what really drives me mad?
Okay. Basically horizontal there. Ooh, a little bit, a little bit. Over there. That one about the same. That one was a little bit less past horizontal, I would say. I think you got it, Brazen. So I think I'm gonna have to put you in review. Did you do 2 here is the real question. Okay, we're on blue. 1. Ooh, a little bit of a dippy. Ooh, a little bit of a dippy. Ooh, a little bit dippy there, Brazen. Probably gonna be a pass. Oh, that one was. Oh, you didn't take that one. What cam angle did you end up going with for these? Looks like you got it pretty locked in here. I'm reviewing. It's only 35? You got pretty good control for 35. Nice speed on the orbits, like you're not panicking, you got them locked. Had it at 45 but broke a quad and went with the race quad at 35. I do 33 for my freestyler, so I did bump it up for the Nano Scouts though. Alright, very nice, Brazen. Put you in review. Who is reviewing, Condor? It's future Dan is reviewing. Tomorrow, Dan. Alright, next up is Bird Fam. He says this one was challenging. Have we had any passes on a shorts yet? Maybe? It's pretty good. There's not a lot of room out there. Okay, let's see how this switch goes. Oh no! Base switch. Alright. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. Went down. Yeah, I mean, you got the trippies here. Oh, we need a... base switch, and then, ooh, then we lost altitude, went down. Got a nice little flower shot. Unfortunate, not quite there. Burn it. Or, sorry, Bird Fam. Good attempt, though. Alright, next is Burn It. Our final B before the C's and the giveaways. Alright, Burn It coming in. Stall. Into the Trippy. Looking good. Ooh, a little wonky, but we definitely got 2. Alright, good looking switch. Good looking switch.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Definitely 2 that way. Oh, another great switch. Excellent, excellent. Excellent work. Got the little moon circling too. Looks great. Oh, another switch. All good switches. And an exit and fly away. Not that you need that, but boom. Face punch bonus. Great job. I mean, we don't even really have to review those. They didn't get anywhere close to dipping. I guess it did get technically close, but still upside down. I wouldn't even call that quite vertical. Or, sorry, horizontal. Next one. That was a good one. Nailed that one. Fully stayed inverted. Nice work. Burn it. Okay. You almost had it, Bird Fam. On your switch, you just started to lose a whole bunch of elevation. Before you do the switch, if you're trying again in the future, before you do the switch, try to climb all the way up to the top of the pole so that when you switch and then you start to float down, you have time to like figure it out and catch yourself and start going the other way before you hit the ground. Anyway, we did it. We made it through the D's. We've done every letter except for C. And we will be doing C's when we come back. Let's put the C up right now. Our final 20 videos or so are going to be our C's, starting with Callisto, ending with Cybex. That's a total of 20 more videos. And then we're going to be doing giveaways. And then we'll be done. And we've only been streaming for 7 hours. Look at that. Short stream. Just a brief 8-hour stream today. Brief 8.5, 9 hour stream. Oh, I see an upside down Callisto in the thumbnail. People thought there was one more Trippy. Trippy. Is it gonna be Callisto? We're not gonna spoil it. Not gonna spoil it yet. Oh man, 42 thumbs up for Callisto already. When we come back, we will watch Callisto and the rest of our C crew. And then we'll do some prizes, some duck races. Or not some, all of the prizes in duck races. So, yeah. The only ones you have to be here for are the first ones to win. That's the Are You Here prizes. The rest of them, you can just win by submitting. All right, let's take a quick little break. What time is it? 5:58. Okay, I'll be back at like before 6:10. And there's something I need to talk. Hey, in-house Dan, what's yeah. up? I know everyone loves the huge throw. Okay, what do we want to watch? See. Watch that. I'll watch. How about this one? This is fun. Oh shit! Oh no! What happened to my? I actually see way better down here.
You badass motherfucker!
I kind of lost video when I went under.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to dive it again, but I don't have enough like the battery. Over this one though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Oh no, go get it. Oh no.
It's blinking!
It's still good. Go get it. Go, 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 go.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hold on. Up here? Oh yeah. Got a little bit too much water, I think.
Yep. That's what it looked like. Did you stop recording?
No, not yet. Uh-oh. to Race Scout 3, presented by We Bleed FPV. I'm your host, Dan Sugano, aka FPV Skittles, and in this video... Alright, let's do the final 20 videos in the seas and some duck races. Who's ready for this? Our first pilot is Callisto. And Callisto is probably our last hope for a self-trippy full pull. Let's see. We got 2 of them already.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
Oh, through the leg entry. Oh shit, he's locked. Oh man. Okay, that was ridiculous. That was like... The execution on those trippies was so good. And the self-trippies... That was like almost the full top screener that I've been looking for. We'll watch it back. We'll watch it back. Oh! Little leg half Maddie. Oh, leg Maddie. Oh, Callisto. Callisto coming out firing. What just happened there? Okay. The little leg entry. Okay, full top, full top. However, the first switch was the most... Oh, that one went a little... That was the one that went a little down. Other than right on this switch, I think the other switch was a full stay at the top switch. I guess that one kind of went to the side, too, technically. Then right back in it. Basically at hand level the entire time. Switch, no elevation drop on the switch. I don't know how I always fall whenever I switch. Damn. That was like one of the best executions and a self-trippy. That was just crazy. And then, you know, obviously a nice little extra rip with a legs half natty and a self-natty too. Wow.
Excellent.
Good job, Callisto. That was crazy. I was gonna say when he started, I was like, oh, we'll show Logan and we'll show Goons too, and we'll be like, who did the self-trippy better? But Callisto did. Callisto was the best. That was crazy. Who locked that is? How do you not lose any elevation when you do that switch? I think this is a 65. We typically get 65. I could be wrong. But I think I'm thinking 65. Alright, damn. That was a rip. Analog for iGao? Probably CO3. Pinch is good for racing because it's light and small. But the CO3 looks better because it's got twice the resolution. Okay, wow. Okay, that was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Good job, Callisto. What do you say? You said challenging. I don't know. Was it that challenging, Callisto? I guess to do what you did was challenging. All right. Next is Carlos. He said, this felt pretty challenging as I had about 3 days to practice, 20 packs later, and it's the best attempt. And it was my last charge lipo right before it died, meaning it was my last attempt, and I'm submitting it now before work. The slight wind didn't help either. Oh, a little dippy. Giant McDonald's thing. Oh. Okay, we did the right switch at least. Oh, dippies. Lots of dippies. Oh, a little bit. No. Oh, flopped it around again. Sort of. Oh, we keep dipping. I think you want to go up a little higher, actually. Oh, battery didn't quite make it back. Not quite, Carlos. Good attempt here. Never really locked in the trippy, right? Kind of going, and then it falls to the side. Then we kind of get it going, and then it falls to the side. Then we do a switch, and then we're kind of in the knife edge. We get it up top again, but then to the side. Oh, almost here. Good switches. I mean, the switches were not bad. Not quite. A little bit too dippy. Not quite enough trippy. Carlos. Good attempt, Carlos. Alright, oh, another inside. This is Cha-Cha. Oh, it's Cha-Cha in the garage. Cha-Cha in the garage. Cha-Cha, you didn't do selfies, Cha-Cha? I know you can do trippies, I've seen it. Nice.
Wooden pole.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Ooh, this one's locked right there. Ooh, almost hit the ceiling on that switch. Very nice Cha-Cha. Worried about going too far horizontal? Yeah, we can't all be Callisto, you know. Very nice though. I think you're like only definitely less than 10 people did it inside. So, very nice, very nice. Oh, Callisto, we got to put, that's right, Callisto on the list. Callisto, you said you're 5'8" also, right? Same height as Logan. All right, I'm erasing. Alright, all those will probably be top videos, all the self-trippies, since there's only 3 of them. Alright, next is Charlottesville Drone. Learned a trippy spin this week, but wasn't able to trippy switch. Good looking trippy. Climbing up. Oh, you had it. All you had to do was you had the over rotation, then you just have to go from the sticks in position to the sticks out position, or opposite of whatever. But you got, but here, this one was perfect. You go in, and then so you're spinning the one direction, you're spinning the one direction, and then that's what then you go to this position right here, and then switch into the other stick position, and then it'll just you'll put your back to the drone, and you'll spin, and you start just going around in the other direction. So you got the motion, you just kept going. You just kept going the same direction. You need to go back the other direction. Right at that moment. Right there. So, solid attempt. Give a few more tries, maybe in the sim, and I bet you get it.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop.
A lot of people hitting the pole.
I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like
Alright. Hopefully the repairs are not too much. Next is Chatbot. Says Dizzy now. I like the little drawings that you put all around. Very scientific drawings. Nice, Trippy. Ooh, that was a good switch. I think this is a low Trippy too. Money. Little fuzzy cam there. Oh, are you tripping over water? Risky. Splosh cam. Oh! Did you tap the little ground there right below it? Oh. I don't think anyone did trippies over water. I don't think anyone did it over water. Water slap? Is that a thing? Is it just not very deep right there? You just like slapped down into the water and bounced back up. Oh my god. What? Had the sploosh. That's crazy. And then back out. It's like the fish. That's crazy. Alright, well here, let's examine your trippies. Let's do our due diligence here. I'm pretty sure they're good. Second switch was funny. How'd the first switch go? Looked pretty good. That looks like horizontal. Where's the corresponding picture? Like this one, but reversed. Did I not draw that side? I thought I did. Anyway, pass. That one right there, I would say resembles this picture here, or actually more this picture. Yeah, that's good. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. I love it. I love this thing. What is this thing? It's like a site. This is great. Okay. You know what? The Trippy's over water. That's high risk. No one was going that. No one's going Trippy's over water. Very nice, chatbot. Fun edit. Good looking Trippies. And then the high risk water maneuvers. All right. Next up, we got Chili FPV. Says good.
Guten Pole.
This challenge was the final straw for my Air 65. Oh no. After some hard crashes. You got these Trippies going. Oh, watch out for that pole. Oh, okay, okay. Switch. Good one. Which whoop? I mean, we all kind of think everyone in chat seems to think the Air 65 is the way to go, or 75. I mean, I think that was a pass. Unless you just want to make your own. You could make a Stony Baloney Air 65 or Air 75 with screamers instead of the Beta FPV motors. I mean, honestly, that might be the way to go. I say that's the one weak point of the Beta FPV Air 65. The Beta motors are like, they're really nice when they're nice brand new, but they get kind of banged up a little easy, I feel like, compared to some of the other ones. Okay. Oh, did we get two non-dippies there? Dippy. Kind of spinny. Ooh, a little bit of a dippy there. Kind of pulling it around there. Ooh, a little dippy. Ooh, kind of dippy. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely gonna have to go in review. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. The Scream Air. Screamers are what, the 32 5s? Right? RC and Powers I really like. The 802 RC and Power 27s would probably be good. That might be a little bit crazy too. 29s would too much. 27s maybe. For RC and Power. That's probably like, those are probably like 40,000 kV on the Happy Model Weebly Tiny Whoop scale. Okay. Yeah, 27 on the Happy Model like scale is a lot different than on the RC and Power. The RC and Power 27s are like 40,000 kV. They're like what is this? What's the skirts for the Weebleed ones. All right, next up is CR15. Bonked the pole pretty hard and the battery flew off one time. Luckily, I found the drone, but the battery's still missing. All right, let's see it, Chris. Chris15 or CHR15.
Blinded by the light.
Okay, I'm not sure why we're all sped up. Are we just showing some examples first? Oh, treat. Here we go. This one looks regular speed. Oh, ooh, oh, a little wonkly, whoop, whoop, weep. Almost. We got more time. Go back in there. Okay. We're spinning. Oh no, knife edge. Whoop. Okay, bail out. Oh, some more fast footage. Good, good attempts. You had pretty close. Lots of trippies in there. Some decent switches, just not all quite together. Oh, and then we got a little crooked at the end. Solid attempt, Chris. Solid attempt. Hopefully you find that battery someday. Next is Chris, spelt with all letters. Second try, but not as clean as it could be. All right, let's see, Chris. All letters, Chris. Okay. Oh, I forgot a light for the last person.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Tree for this one. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. Ooh, good switch. Good second switch. We're doing it. A little tiny bit tippy, but I think we were okay there. Let's double check that first switch. The second switch looked pretty solid. Trippies look pretty good. A tiny bit dippy on these first ones, but I mean it's kind of like a double tree. So we kind of use like the in between as the poles per se. I mean that switch was good. That switch also good. Yeah. Count it. Chris with the pass. Good job, Chris. Next is Christy. Christy says, learn the trippy spin in 48 hours. All right. It starts normal orbit. Ooh, reverse into the trippy. Okay. Nice. Nice. Locked in. All right. Switch coming up. Nice switch. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely didn't go horizontal or past. Another good one. Very good. Very good. Song kind of slaps too.
Yeah, I do what I do.
Very nice, Christy. I mean, we don't even really need to review it, so let's just watch it one more time for the jams. Oh, I guess that did get basically right to horizontal, but definitely not past.
Bring them to the front, eat them off a lunch. Roll up like a big blunt. You know I'm a stun. Pockets on big lump. And you know I make the shot.
That one stayed upside down. For sure. Yeah.
Make the show run. Don't try to act like you never seen a real one.
Count it.
Ice water got you frozen, wetter than the ocean. Baby got motion. I walk like lit like strobe lights. Baby, I got insight. I be in my own right. Oh, been around the block, yeah, hot like whoa. Been around the block, yeah, I do what I do.
Christy's video also looks money. She also makes her HD0 look really good. That was analog. Just realizing. Because he's wearing Orcas, right? I guess it helps to be out like in the countryside where there's like not that much interference. But this video looks, especially for analog. Right? Those are orcas, right? Yeah, that's orcas. It's analog. That's some quality analog looking video. Those are orcas, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do what I do.
Yeah. Who was asking what's the best analog cam? Whatever Christie's using right there. That's the best. That's the best one. You know what? We can actually look it up. If she entered it. And Christy. Pinch? It's a pinch. It's a pinch cam. That's a good looking pinch cam. She's doing some type of processing. Those were orcas with built-in VTX. She's ambidextrous. Rapid fire, just rapid fire and orcas. On a pinch, and then definitely some processing that she makes. So her videos always look good. Her and Ins know how to like make the video look a little bit better somehow. Some type of upscaling, something to make it look the best for YouTube. Because their videos always look very good. All right, next up is Chum. Maybe Ins or Christy could make a tutorial of how they make their videos look so good. Or maybe they want to keep that secret so that they can have the best looking HD0/analog videos. I don't know if it's deinterlacing. I know it has something to do with upscaling it. Or at least that's how Ins does it. Okay, we're kind of getting them. We're getting a lot of dip action. We're going into the knife edge type orbit a lot there. I mean, we probably have 10 to 15 degrees cam angle. So that's not helping. Who is this? Chum? I think if you increase your cam angle, you'll be able to pull this off. Okay, let's see if we get to. Keep it. Oh, dip. And then we switched. Oh, and then we went all the way. And then. Oh, and then we lost it completely from view there for a bit. Okay, we're kind of good. Oh, switch. Whoa. No, I mean, you're in there. You got the idea. The craft isn't ideally set up for this trick, but I think with a little practice and a little more cam angle, you'll be able to pull it off here. Fortunately, can't really find a pass here. We didn't get the two orbits without the dips, and then at that point right there, we lost it completely from view. Totally gone. So, good attempt, Chum. D fisheye tutorial. 2 different people did that so far. Velvix and somebody else, when you see the like OSD all curvy, that means they defishite it somehow. I'm sure there's YouTube tutorials already, but if there's probably not one for whatever Christy and Inz are doing specifically to make their video look good. All right, next is Cinemerc says ouchies. He doesn't like polls anymore apparently either. Oh, watch out! Oh. I mean, you were getting awful close. Oh no! No! So dramatic. That was the longest crash. Everyone, a moment of silence for Cinemerc's DJI 04 unit. It's his second 04 unit. F's in chat. Alright. Unfortunate for you there, Cinemerc. It's 204 units down. Not ideal. Alright. Next up is CK78. Said the Switch really killed me. Been trying more than 10 hours in the sim and happy that I can finally do it IRL. Really learned a lot in the iGow challenge. Nice. Alright, CK78, let's see it. Okay. Oh, we're getting a little dippy. Oh, we're a little all over the place. All right. Hold it together. Oh, no. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, uh-oh. Other switch. Get in there. Oh, hold it. Nice. Solid attempt there. Definitely had the trippies both directions. Did one at least one of the switches of the inverted switches, rewind switch, I guess we want to call it. But yeah, never quite got the two full trippies without the dippy. And that was a switch. That was a good switch. Kind of pulled into the next one, never quite fully there. Oh, kind of, but then dippy, and then that switch. That was not the switch we're looking for this one. That switch was not the ideal switch. You gotta be on the other side. So good attempts. You got the elements. You have the pieces. You just have to combine them. Alright, next we got Clefamy. Between the bad weather, challenge difficulty, DaVinci giving me a bunch of new error messages. This was certainly the least fun I've had on a challenge. Give me a letter and I'll be ready for the next challenge. Oh, Clefamy. Sorry you didn't have a good time on this one. Do you at least get some trippy spins? I mean, damn, that wind is not ideal. You can barely stay in place. Oh yeah, that's too much wind. Oh, we getting it though. The pole. Oh man, it's hard. Watch out for that pole. Oh, every time it's getting close. Okay, okay. Oh, but you gotta get some trippies. A switch. Oh, watch. Oh, the pole is looming. It's coming for you. I mean, that was a pretty solid attempt for how windy it is. That might have been the windiest clip we've seen so far. A lot of people complain about the wind, but look at this. Not even going forward. Just... Well, good attempts there, Cliff and me. Hopefully this next building dive one is more fun for you. Yeah, it's a little too windy. Well, at least you didn't smack the pole and break a cam or something. Oh, it came close a few times there. I mean, that was a good switch. You have the switch. Oh, and then the opposite direction. The sticks in. Sticks in's hard.
Killing is my...
All right, next is Condor. Says, great challenge. Is this Major Pain?
Killing is my business, lady.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this in forever. Wow, I haven't thought about that movie in like 30 years. What are the F's for? It was for Cinemerc's DGI-04 unit, his second one. It died. Okay, this is a cool looking light. Not really. We didn't really fully get that going there. I don't know. I don't think.
Tomorrow, lady, we gonna start the hard stuff. Killing is my business, ladies, and business is good.
Okay, let's see. Did we get a full pull here? We're spinning. A little dippy. Okay. Oh, I don't know if we got two before we went opposite direction. Pretty. Oh, a little dippy. Okay, okay. I mean, the switches. Oh, whoa. Okay, pulled it back together. Oh, a little dippy. I mean, the switches were passable. It's really whether there was two inverted orbits each time without the dippy, as we have been calling them, where the dippy being where the pole goes dip. Dip. Oh, that one didn't dip. You know, it might be in there. There might be just enough. Let me go to reviews so that I don't have to watch frame by frame the whole time here on the stream. That was Condor. Did just have to stay upside down for the switch part, but for the trippy part, the pole had to stay at the top. I mean, that's just for eye gout. You are doing trippy spins. And trippy switches, but you know, we just have to make some type of specific rules for the challenges.
Tomorrow, lady, we gonna start the hard stuff.
All right, that's not a letter yet. I think there might be a pass in there. We'll see how when I do the reviews exactly where I'm gonna draw the line. All right, next up is C-Pain. Oh, that's kind of funny. Nope, never mind. C-Pain didn't put in a video. I was going to say Major Pain, C-Pain. All right, next is Cranberry. It's really windy. A lot of people. It's a lot of wind. A lot of places. Oh, a little dippy there. See? A little dippy. Get back in it. Pull it back. Oh, yeah, you're getting some weird shake there. only one direction. Interesting. Could be a motor. All the props are good. That was pretty good. I think there was, yeah, getting it on the left spins. Weirdly, it gets all shaky and then you go back right. Oh, it's still a little shaky there. Doesn't really look like desyncs. I would check your props first, obviously. Okay, I think there was enough for a pass here. Okay, I mean, just a... Did we get 2 there before the dip? Alright. 1, 2, okay, just barely. And then switch. Switch was good. Come back around. Alright, 2 full ones at the top. We start to get the shakes. A little bit. But kept it together. That switch. Okay, that was good. We just pull back 2 more before dip. 1, 2, okay. Yep, well, that's got it. A little rough. It might just be that your battery is really low and the pins are like trying to compensate in a weird way when you're still trying to give it like so much throttle and the battery's dying. That guy, are you going for what's it called? Speed run of dives? Straight up to the top, upside down, full throttle, straight down, cut, done. Dive speed run? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, next we've got Crashy. No one has really done speedrun on this one at all. I don't think there was one that was like 27 seconds, I think that was like, but it was a review. Nothing under even like under 20 seconds. So we haven't even had a speedrun attempt, I'd say. Alright, this is Crashy. Said Trippy spins are much harder outside than on the sim. Does the sim have... Can you simulate wind and stuff in the sim? So that you have to, like, react to things? Because the nice thing about the sim is that it's a perfect environment. And that's also, like, the not realistic thing about the sim. I think there is... wind emulation. Maybe if you tried to turn on some wind, it would help, like... help you prepare for the actual real life. I don't think I've ever turned on the wind in the sim because it's the sim. Why would you want wind most of the time for racing? It's just annoying. But if you're trying to simulate real life, it could be good. It could be good. Could be a good move. All right, Crashy. I think maybe. It's really hard to tell how many spins we're doing. Oh, you have kind of a reference there. Good switch. Oh, we lost it. It's gone. It's back. Oh, and then another switch. I don't feel like there's 2 spins each time. It's really hard to tell because there's not that much of a reference. And the sun isn't even really spinning around because it's like almost straight up in the sky. So it's kind of hard to tell what exactly. We'll put it in review, but I feel like there's just not quite enough in there. I'll try to use the little reference on the thing to count the spins. All right, next up is Cov FPV. He said tough but doable.
Wooden pole.
This could be the way.
Yeah, you're looking good. Locked. Oh. Great switch. Another great switch. Very nice. Cub FPV?
Yeah, that's it.
That was definitely it, Cub.
I got feelings for you. Hope you ain't loving the crew.
These were some of the better switches. Pretty locked on the trippies. Like, never really even a question of it. Dips down to the side, but like definitely still always upside down. I got that. Right back into it. Pulls it right back up to the top. No extra motion or searching. And then, oh, that one was equally as good. And then, very nice. Finds it again. Locks it in. Great job. Good demonstration on the sticks too. If you're, he shows it pretty well what you need to do, right? You're locked in your position, and then a little bit extra, and then switch. All right, so he's locked. He's locked. He's locked. He's got the trippy going, and then before he goes to switch direction, he gives extra both ways, more yaw and roll, and then boop, jump back the other direction, straight into it. A little bit adjust to the throttle, and then back in. Same thing this direction. Right before the switch, he's got it locked in the sticks in, and then he pushes a little bit further in. Not even that much. See how little it is? Here's basically his locked position, and then just a little bit push past, just to get the pull to roll over onto the other side, the angle you want, and then pull out to the opposite stick position, and then find it, lock it back in. Still don't understand. It's because it's basic. You're doing the same switch that you do when you sweep across the front. It just, instead of being in front of the pole, you're now in back of the pole, and you could just go into the spin again. You're basically sweeping the pole behind you instead of sweeping the pole in front of you, right? So if you just switch, you normally, it's when you're like in front of the pole, so you see it go in front of you. But if you over rotate past, then you already put your back to it. So then when you switch, it switches up here at the top instead of down here at the bottom. Yeah, the amount of extra push depends, but you don't. It's like you don't. It's always not a lot. You don't need. You never need to do like a ton extra. I always am like doing too much. Okay, that was Cub. Job Cub. Next we've got Cumber with the Hotspur drone.
I got feelings for you.
Same spot.
Hope you ain't loving the crew. How many bodies you got?
Pretty
more than a few.
more racer trippies. Ooh, the good looking switches.
But I got it wet like a pool. She got a
nice.
G-Wag. She wanna hit highlight room and show it out. Got a new body, girl, show it out. It's a Brazilian, I know it's all. Toned up and she got a six pack.
Not Hotspur.
American Express, you can have it all. Code to the safe, you can have it all. Fuck your main page, what's your finster? I wanna know the real you.
Pole.
You started dancing to pay your tuition, girl. I wanna know what you been through. You want a boutique or you wanna sell hair? Just let me know what you into. If you out in public and he want your number, just tell him my nigga will spin you.
Oh, I thought he was going for the basketball dunk. Oh, there it is. In the net. Nothing but net. Nice work, Cumber. Okay, those were pretty good switches. Let's watch them. They're really fast. Boom. That one, pretty much to horizontal. Pretty good. This one you get the over rotation a little better. And then, ooh, actually that one bounces a little bit past. It looked a little better. You kept the pull and screen for a while. So that'd be fun. That one was good. That was a good one. Yeah, that one only gets to there. Bounce straight back.
She got a new G-Wag. She wanna hit highlight room and show it off. Got a new body, girl, show it off.
One more. Ooh, that one. That one was stayed at the top, but then you did get kind of close to the pole on the way back. Boink. Oh no, slightly side. Boink. Very nice. Very nice, Cumber.
Look like she used to play volleyball. American Express, you can have it all. Code to the safe, you can have it all. Fuck your main page.
Priest procrastinated as long as possible for the giveaways. We took a break at work, so I'm going to be working for the next 30 minutes. Well, we got two more videos, and then I'll take a little 5-minute break just to set everything up, and then we'll go into it. So. Next up, CW drones. Big loop, nice. Oh, and out the door, I like it. Back inside. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Bottom switch. Base switch. Ah, too bad. Pretty good trippies. Just not the right type of switch. I guess this direction we are getting pretty dippy too. We were locked the other direction, but the bottom switches is not we can't find a pass with the bottom switch. But this direction pretty locked right here. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. This one got a little dippy. Dip. Yeah. Good attempt there, CW. Okay, last pilot on our list is Cybex. Let's end it off with a pass.
Wooden pole.
Looks like a good start, pretty tight location. Oh, it goes up for a bigger light. Alright, definitely got two that direction. See how the switch goes. All waiting. The switch. Oh, looking good. Good looking switch. Locking it back in. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, next switch. Oh, money. Count it. Count it. Lock it back in. Oh, pull it upside down. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're upside down. We got it. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Count it. Count it. Nice work, Cybex. Good job getting the back locked in there. Definitely pass. I don't even think he got to horizontal on either of the switches. Let's see. Oh, maybe right at it. Right at horizontal. Pass. This one. I think this one was definitely less. Oh yeah, look at that. Doesn't even go to the side, just tosses it over to the other half of the screen. Right back in. Oh, it took a second. We got a little knife edgy before we found the lock-in again. But very nice. Great work. Okay. We've done it. We've watched every video. All the way around. 200, how many was it? 400 some? 435 videos total on this one. Pretty solid amount of videos for the third challenge, especially something like Trippy switches. Let's see how many videos I marked. Okay. Chap on Callisto, our two top videos. We had a handful of 9.5s that have a chance. Whole bunch of 9s. There were a lot of really good Trippies. 8.5s, 8s. So we have currently 172 people passing. And then we've got, wow, a lot of reviews. 94 people in review. Fun. And then we had 167 fails. So, yeah, about as many passes as fails. But then I guess it depends on what it's going to depend on here and how many of these, obviously, since there's 94 of them. But wait, how many videos did I actually mark? 433 total videos. How did I say? How many did I say there were? 435. Only missed 2 people. 430. I only mismarked. I only forgot 2 people. And this. Oh, this was noob because I switched noob from noob to noob FPV because I had been putting it on the wrong noob. Anyway, pretty good. There's 2 people I missed. I'll find you and put you, or maybe a couple more because the ones are the people that didn't get raced. But if you notice that you put in a video and then for some reason you don't have a score, message me, but I'll also sort through them and try to make sure that I got everyone. I did that for challenge 2. If you happen to be looking at this list and you're like, what's this weird thing? This is me trying to make sure that I have all of people marked correctly. So I paste in the list of everyone's video and then paste in the list of everybody that I scored. And then I make a little if-then statement to see and I find the ones that don't match, right? And it's probably just because there's a space. Yeah, if you put a space after your name. There, anyway. So then I go through and make sure that I have them all marked correctly, which I think I did here for challenge number 2. Should be accurate. 549 videos there in challenge number 2. So, yeah, we're almost there. So, but let's do a little accounting here, and we'll give everyone. Again, you're good. If you got a 0 and you shouldn't have a 0, just let me know. It can be fixed. It's not the end of the world. Give everyone else a 0. Oh, this is not probably the best way to do this. Bam. Okay. So quick letter update here. This is how many clean slates did we get this round? 106, at least 167 people lost their clean slate. More possibly based on then IG for everyone here. And then our IGOs. Boom. There we have it. All right, obviously I need to update all the reviews, but we got an idea here. Let's sort this top part also. Okay, how many clean slates do we have right now? Possibly as many as 219, but probably not that many since a ton of these people have reviews to still pass, right? Everyone with a yellow has to pass a review, so there's definitely not going to be 219 total. And yeah, then we've got another 100 something eyes. And a whole bunch of IGs, and then everyone else down in IGO. Okay. We're going to do some giveaways here. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. If you want to get a Super Chat ticket before the giveaways start, last chances are coming up now. Let's see, there's 44, nope, wrong one. There is 39 current tickets and $66. So you got like a 1 in 40 chance if you buy a ticket to win $67. If that sounds good to you, go for it. If not, all good. We'll be doing the everyone giveaways, and then after that, the bonus tier giveaways, then the EMAX giveaways, and then we're done. Then we've finished the stream. So let's see, how far are we in? Only 8 hours. Good job. We'll be done by about 9 hours. We got a bunch of good stuff from Rotor Riot here. It'll be sent to you directly from Rotor Riot, which is nice. So we've got a Babito bundle, and then also a full Fat Shark Pro starter kit, which is like the walk snail goggles, a controller, I think it's a pocket, and a drone. So some pretty solid stuff. Oh, Precision picks up a ticket. Thank you, Precision. Okay. I'll be back here in a couple minutes and we'll get this going. All right, everyone, tune your duck. Give your duck some words of encouragement. And, oh, My Mediocre Life also. My Mediocre Life, is that your pilot name? Oh, I bet you are you MD M Doctor or whatever? MD Mediocre, but like MDOC underscore R underscore FPV. Is that you? I'm guessing. I guess I should just actually write. And Shirk also wants in. Shirk. Oh, you know what? That puts us at a perfect 69. Nice. I think, actually, I think Mediocre's name was actually just his pilot name. I'm just gonna make sure we're gonna call you My Mediocre Life. How do you spell mediocre? I-O. Okay. Be right back, everyone. Think positive duck notes. We should have like I need like a duck pump up video that I put before the stream. Oh, we got another super chat before, right as a Alvin. What's your pilot name again, Alvin? Failings. Big timer. Big timer. Okay. Oh yeah, total. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Be right back unless there's another one before I can hit it in the intro. Oh, I'm just freestyling. Oh, I'm playing the track now. Just freestyle it. Freestyle style. Is it what's the first ladder section? Don't fuck up, Noah. Damn it! Go! Ah! You were right in front of me. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get you. All right, let's do some duck races. Who's ready for some duck races? Some prize time action. Okay. Our first prizes are... Oh, I think there was a super jet right after I left, right? Yes. Lori. Lori underscore TZ? Is that you? Right? And then I was right on mediocre. Okay. Boop. Okay, here we go. First prizes for everyone. I guess we can make this a little bigger now that I'm not using it over there. We've got 435 pilots, like we mentioned. $435 pilots. Oh, there's everyone. Shuffle the ducks a few times. All right, this is the Are You Here prize. So the highest ranking duck of whatever pilot's here wins the $15 from Nick Burns. Plus, there's possible bonuses if your duck wins and you're here. You get extra $10 on top of that. So a total of $25 if your duck wins. If your duck just finishes any other position besides first and you're the highest duck here, then you're the winner. So here we go. So you really want your duck just to be up towards the front. So let's see if we can see anyone. Oh, Toronto, I see your duck right there. You got the purple striped duck. Let's see if you can hold on. It's not great to be out front, but you know sometimes the ducks they don't hit too much of a wall. Mupshot, I don't know if Morton was here. Big Timer, there's your duck. You got Superman duck. Oh, FPV ET, that's the fastest moving duck I might have ever seen. That was crazy. It shot out of nowhere and then just all the way to the front. Hit a wall though. There's Robot Ninja. ZWee. Toronto's duck is still right there. Toronto might have a good chance at this. A few other ducks push fast. But Foxy gets the win. Is Foxy here? I don't know. Foxy's from Europe, so it's probably like really early from Germany. FPVET. Rafflecopter. Is Raffle here? Raffle! Raffle, you're the winner. Top Hat Duck. Rafflecopter. Oh, Toronto. Your duck was there the whole time and it just got slightly passed at the end. Slightly passed by Raffle. I'm pretty sure Raffle's here. Yep. Raffle. All right, unless E.T. or Foxy happen to be lurking in the chat, Raffle's going to win this one. We didn't have to go that low. Shoeface in there. Drusen, look, there you are, Drusen. You were right there. You're pretty close. Oh, there's Drusen and the striped duck. Big timer, also. That was the Superman duck. There's big timer. A lot of people here were pretty up towards the top. Let's see whose duck was last. Knife Dog, IK Hurdy, Jetstar, Austin Spire at the very bottom of our list. Yep, Shoeface. Unfortunately, Rafflecopter is the highest ranking duck here. Looks like Raffle is going to take it. I don't see ET or Foxy in chat. Knife Dog, very last place. Good job. No, Morden. I saw you on there, but I don't know where you ended up. I think your duck fell back. Yeah, I don't know where it ended up. You were out in the mix in there, but it's a Rafflecopter win. Congratulations, Raffle. You get $15 from Nick Burns. Okay. Snow Wake won our halfway one. Super chats. We'll do those after. Actually, you know what? Well, we should do them after the everyone since we have all the names in there already. We'll do those after the everyone prizes. So then if you're not a bonus tier member, you don't have to stay. Okay. Do we still have the full duck roster? Yes, 435 ducks. 42 seconds is just a good amount of time. All the races seem more dynamic. Our first prize for everyone is the Decks of Dexterity free Steam copy. You get free download of the game Decks of Dexterity on Steam. That's created by Coded, aka Robert, the one who makes this trophies for iGao. Shout out to him. The game's pretty fun. You can check it out. Okay. Here we go. And of course, now if you win, so Raffle could win again, but now every duck that wins, your name gets removed for each of these prizes. So, just FYI. Okay. The snowman duck with the giant beak, holding a beak's lead, but Snowwake in the unicorn duck out front right now, really pushing up towards the front. Level 1 drone there. TOT Mad holding the lead right now. KMC's coming up. Hurik on top. Blue FPVs. Oh, he's just been kind of chilling there. That beak is out front. Oh, here comes Leo. I'm terrible. I can't remember it. All right. Anyway, it's close. Oh, Mr. E is. Oh, Mr. E in the what is this? Mermaid duck just sneaks ahead of. Who was that there? Oh, G-Fly got sniped right at the line. Mr. E comes in and his glorious red hair and his fin and just takes the win. Congratulations, Mr. E. You get a game download. All right, next we've got $20 off an order at Weebleed. $20 from you could make a Scream Air 75 like Stony Baloney. You could get like what, 3 batteries, 4 batteries. You can obviously get more too and just get $20 off. You don't have to spend just 20. Anyway, we got Baz in the... Oh, as soon as I said Baz's name, his Dracula duck takes a hit, and it is gone. Min Weeder, meanwhile, it's just standard 247 duck, looking pretty good out front. Oh, but FPV Lock moving up. Oh, Min Weeder hits a line. Lock holding it. A Vegan at the top. Vegan coming through in the red duck. Vegan takes it down in the red duck. Red Star duck. Congratulations, Vegan. Just got it ahead of Lock there. Nice work, vegan. PHGFP vegan. PGH. Oh, perfect. Boom. All right. Our next prize, $20 actual cash. Straight up sent to you from Crazy Leica. $20 cash is boom. Yeah, Slippery. I mean, look, how many ducks do you think we could see here? Maybe 50, maybe 100, and there's 500 ducks in the race, so most of the ducks you can't see. Phantom X out front. Dr. Mish. He's got the founding father duck. I like that duck. The duck fairy looks very distinguished with that hairstyle. Also, Grandma Duck. Ooh, at the top, Signal was coming in fast. So was Toggles, but everyone kind of hitting the line. Mobius 1 and FMX were out front, but they are drifting back now. And it's SHN. It could be Condor at the line. Clefamy at the top, and it's Condor down the middle. Congratulations, Condor. $20 for you. Oh, Robot Ninja Shin, right there. We should always look at the last drone. Why not? Oh, Waffles, very last place in that one. All right, next race. $50 off this time. This is $50 to Pyro Drone. You can order whatever you like from Pyro Drone, and you get $50 off your order. Here we go. And send it. Ducks going. Ooh, we got 2 red star ducks early and a red heart duck. Seems to be the red duck race. Juice and Tian holding the lead right now. Juice has got the juice. Oh, but he runs out of juice. And he starts to drift back. Meanwhile, Pez, Creativo, Stick Bro. Who's the king duck? I can't tell. Someone FPV. That could be anybody. Ducky Cactus in the purple drone. Oh, Jawler's got some speed at the top. Looking good. Oh, but he lands just behind Stick Bro. But then Stick Bro hits the line. Pazul, Jowler. Oh, HNZ or Re at the top. No, it's HNZ 101. Close one there. Voka was right in it. Flew the coop, Pazul. And Markham, our very last duck. Dingles. Backwoods. Oh, man, a lot of people. Edealon, your duck's struggling. Okay, HNZ 101. All right, congratulations, HNZ. Next, $50 regular cash. And this is from Happy Model. Just $50 cash. Not any specific location to use it at. Wherever you please. $50 for you. Whoever's duck wins this race. All right, we got a couple Sams out front. Sam CZ, Sam 2X. This duck just looks fast to me. Something about him looks like he can move. And I have seen him win before, so. Kevin's got the Grandma Duck. Don't be deceived. Grandma Duck is often in the mix. Josh Stool's got a King Duck down here at the bottom. Looks like he's holding the lead just barely above Whoopie Doops coming in to the final 15 seconds. Tricky FPV with a great video. This week's got the backwards hat duck. Mycola was charging for a minute, but they hit a line where it's down to the 5 seconds. MC at the top, Tack coming in. Ryfly at the bottom. Who's it going to be at the line? It's Ryfly. Congratulations, Ryfly. Lock, MC, Talk, Tack, Touch. Also close. Nice job, Ryfly. I feel like Ryfly is a consistent winner. Wins a solid amount of stuff. Nice job, Ryfly. Okay. What do we got now? Now we're moving into the slightly bigger prizes here. All the 4 remaining prizes are from our title sponsor for this challenge, and that is Rotor Riot. Of course. So our first is the Hype Train BB 802 27,000 or 29,700 kV motors. We've seen these got a bunch of different cool colors. And yeah, some 802s. Let's see who's going to win those. Boom. Swim Tube with the Rudolph duck leading the way, as Rudolph does early. But Mr. Anderson's got the scuba duck. And he's got the speed on Swim, just moving slightly ahead. Lone FPV also moving up into the front position. CW drones. Oh, mediocre. Here's your duck right here. 241. Oh, as I say that, the duck starts to fall back. Mr. Anderson. Pinner Boy, Eurito left in the front. There's also Sot FPV. Austin Inspired was moving up in the Trump duck, but it hit a wall. Thunder in there. Also, so oh, CR15 with the Zorro duck. The Zorro duck, number 77, coming in for the win. Congratulations, Chris. But Chris with the 1-5. Chris with numbers, not Chris with all letters. Okay. Our last three are a little bit bigger prizes than the previous ones. Oh, let's go to the list real quick. Chris, Jet, Minwar, Balzac was right there. Oh, mediocre 5th, so close. Fractal, almost winning a prize. At the opposite end, oh, Mupshot again. Mupshot, what's happened to your? Oh no, we didn't. That wasn't Mupshot before. That was Knife Dog. Mupshot, there's your duck. Dead last, 430th place. Cybex also struggling. Okay. That's the closest. I mean, that's pretty good out of 500 ducks, 5th place. It's top, what, 1%? Okay. These prizes. Oh, let's look at them on Rotor Riot. Why not? Rotor Riot. We've got the Brave 55 amp 4-in-1 ESC plus flight controller and wiring kit. So like a whole stack for your drone right here, basically. So they have the stack together. But there's the flight controller or the ESC and the flight controller. And you get all the wires you need in the wiring kit, obviously. So that's our first prize here. And that's going to go to, let's race it again. Let's do a slightly different time. This one's a little bit longer. Do exactly 60 seconds. 60 seconds. All right. 1 minute race. Who's feeling duck lucky? Yeah, it's a pretty nice stack. 55 amps, you pretty much put anything through that. I mean, 5-inch wise. And the ducks are off. Okay, so we have a little bit of a longer race. The ducks are kind of all spread out in this one. We've got a big pack kind of back here in the middle. Meanwhile, Twisted Rotor with the old white guy duck was out front, but he fell back. Bora's got the king duck leading right now. Trig Air slightly back. Trig Air won a prize from Rotor's Riot before. Oh, Mupshot's duck was dead last time, but it was saving its juice for this round. It's up front right now. Did it move too early? But he's got a full duck lead on the crowd right now. Oh, but Hemmingson coming in fast, hits a wall. The Wake, oh, but Wake moving up. Oh, Mupshot falling back. Wake way out front, but hits a wall. All the other ducks are coming fast. We got Chili. We got the top hat duck right here. Who is that? Justa FPV. Congratulations, Justa. Snuck in there, number 23 duck, the Michael Jordan duck, comes through in the clutch. Justa FPV. Congratulations, Justa. I guess not capitals. That really matters. Okay. Out of nowhere. Is that you, Taran? Are you Justa? Yeah, that duck came flying in. Just took it away from Hemmingson. He was right there. Chili also just passed Chili at the last second. Top Cat, fantastic. Wingham, and let's see whose duck was in last. OG Dr. Love. Not a surprise. Dead last duck for OG. Okay, very nice, very nice. Let's race it again. This time, what do we got on the board? We've got $250 gift card to Rotor Riot. $250 to spend on whatever you want at Rotor Riot. So you could get the Brave flight controller and ESC and wiring kit, plus have another 60, 70 bucks to buy, or 70, 80 bucks to buy something else. Or you could get something else, whatever you feel like. Here we go. Let's add a little more time. Let's go 111. All right, $250 cash. Ducks going 3, 2, 1. Fully shuffled. Full shuffled ducks. Okay. It looks like MMD at the top, the Harry Potter duck riding the broom out front. Axel Foley also there with his standard duck. TBRC's got the construction duck. He hits the wall. Bluebird's got a bee duck there. We got the Woody Woodpecker duck in it. The strawberry ducks there. We got the dinosaur duck. Spartan duck. Statue of Liberty duck. We got the Viking duck. Punk rock duck. All the ducks are in the mix. Who's going to make a move? We're coming down to the last 30 seconds. Balzac was in it. He had the vacation duck, but that duck hit a wall. It's falling back now. Strawberry hat duck passes full strawberry duck, but it looks like the standard ducks have it. Oh, we kind of get a shift in the race location here. As they say, that scary 83 out of nowhere shoots out, almost surpasses Lenny and the unicorn duck at the top. It looks like Tantric at the top, possibly moving up. Oh, MMD back in the Harry Potter duck, but it's going to be Patrick. Patrick FPV, congratulations. He's got the facial duck there, the spa duck. It's got the cucumber eyes, the face mask on, chilling into the win for Patrick. Congratulations, Patrick. $250 to Rotor Riot for you. Patrick FPV. All right, Lenny, close second place. ZWB also making moves. Lenny was out there the whole time, just couldn't quite hold on to it. Other people, AJ was in the mix, 12JC. And our last place duck, Midweeder. All right. Vessel, your duck was struggling on that one. Hopefully can pull it together for our final prize. The Bubby's Babito Bundle. It's a drone, a TX, and goggles. Is it a special thing that they made just for us? I thought I saw it before. There it is. Babito Bundle. Says out of stock, but they saved one for us, I know for sure. So you get the Radio Master Pocket. You get these Fat Shark analog goggles and this little Babito build. It's like a 1S. I think it's only 75 millimeters open prop. Could add some ducks to that and use it in iGao. Anyway, nice little bundle there from Rotor Riot. Oh, it's worth $406 now. I had it listed at $333. That must have tariffs added to it. Anyway, big prize there. Very solid little prize. Definitely be able to use that. And we're going. Okay. Final prize, everyone prize, and the 500 well, actually, how many ducks do we have left? We've got 428 ducks remaining. The previous winners have been removed. And we are going to send the ducks. Who's going to win the prize? You'd have to add some ducks to it if you wanted to use it in iGal. Get it? Ducks. Okay, the ducks are off. Fact Wolf, our early leader, immediately as I say Fact Wolf, hits a wall, falls back. I was about to say Wonky. I was thinking about it. He also hits a wall, but holds on to his speed. And in that teddy bear duck, holding a slight lead right now. FaZe and the Founding Father duck was leading at top, but Princess Papa Perk duck moves ahead of him. Lucky star, aka Bastard, because the ducks don't allow cursing, is in the number 200 Grandma duck. Mykola had moved up there, and the Woody Woodpecker duck hit a little bit of a wall. Jetstar's got the British Guard duck. He also hits a wall. S14 and the Space Duck is right there. Cretchet and the Striped Duck. We're coming down to the final 20 seconds. Oh, a whole bunch of ducks fall back. And it looks like Pez, Like Dealer, and Hanas are out front. Worst is there in the Rudolph Duck. Zips up to the front, but hits a little bit of a wall. Zip still holding a slight lead. Chatbot pulling through. Chatbot in the Strawberry Duck. Chatbot just edges out Zip. Oh, Zip, your duck zipped up there just a little bit too early. And Chatbot takes it down in the Strawberry Duck. Let's go. Congratulations, Chatbot. Oh, Zip, you kind of got passed by a bunch of ducks right at the end. You were holding the lead until the last few seconds and ended up in 7th. Phantom X, Big Timer, Nox, Ninja Turtle, Whip Whoop, and let's see who our last duck was. Crashy. Unfortunately, you finished up in last place on that one. Chatbot. You still here, Chatbot? Chatbot was definitely here earlier. Chatbot had a really good video too. So the ducks, maybe if you have a really excellent video, your duck does better. Not that you have to be here to win, but the Babito Bumble, the Babito Bundle, Bubby's Babito Bundle. It's like a tongue twister. All right, Toronto, have a good evening. I'll see you later. Are you not in the bonus tier, Toronto, I'm assuming? Anyway, next one we are doing is the Super Chat entries. We have a total of 45 Super Chats. That's $72 with the added on $27 I put in at the beginning. And how did the prizes get sent out? Stony Baloney, I need to send emails, but since right after the first challenge, we went to West Coast Throwdown, and then these two have been in a row. I haven't sent anything out, but I'll send you an email, and then if it's a prize that they already sent to me, one of those many prizes over there that I have packed up, then I'll send it to you. But they're like the Rotor Riot ones, some of the EMAX ones, all the HD0 ones. Those ones I'll just get your address and then they send you the prize. So just kind of depends. But check your email that you registered with, because I'll send you a thing. If you want a code, the code will be in there. If you want cash, I'll ask you to confirm your PayPal email so that I can send you the money on PayPal. And yeah, if you want a physical prize, I'll ask for your address. Okay. All right, Super Chat's closed. Let's get this list. 45 people. Reset the ducks. Edit the list. Clear the list. Put this list in. Okay, here's our list of names. Everyone gets 1 per ticket. It's a total of 46. Should be 45. What did I do? 40. Is this number counting wrong? 40. Why is there 46? Oh, because it goes 1, 2, 2. Well, you know, that's not exactly the way to count. You know what? That means it needs $73. Right? Yeah. 1 extra dollar. Okay. 46 names. Now that makes sense. What was it? $73? Alright. Who's going to win $73? Oh, we got the big ducks. We got the big ducks. Here we go. $73 on the line in this duck race. I forget who has the most ones this time. I don't think anyone has a ton. Ballhawk's got a couple I see there. DCA at the top and the Dracula duck out front right now. Volgrim, Sherk, they just bought theirs. Big timers in there. Ballhawk. Slippery. Ducky Cactus there with the Star Duck. Phalanx in the middle. There's Mediocre. He's got the Pirate Duck. Ballhawk G. There's one of yours in the Panda Duck. All right, everyone's kind of in the mix right now, about halfway through. I see Yamasaur there. Knife Dog. Makers. Lori. There's your duck up towards the top. It's got a pink duck. Fact Wolf kind of takes the lead there in the British Guard Duck for a little bit. Hopper's got the Punk Rock Duck. He's moving up. Okay, a couple ducks starting to fall back. I see multiple Daves falling down. Volgrim in the B Duck holding the lead in the last 10 seconds. Ballhawk G in the Panda Duck looks like it's got a little bit of speed. Oh, the B Duck hits the wall, but Shoot FPV at the top. Passing Ballhawk, the Standard Duck, 19 Ducks. Shoot FPV comes out of nowhere, takes the win. Congratulations, Shoot. From the 3-point line. Shoot FPV. Congratulations. Shoot with a single duck takes it down. DCA had 6. Ballhawk had 3. The single duck from Shoot takes the win. Congratulations, Shoot. Number 19 duck right there. Ballhawk close second. DCA, 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 DCA. And Phalanx in last. Lowndes 4th place. All right, good job. And the ducks there. Let's go on to our bonus tier prizes. We've got basically the same set of prizes that we just gave out, plus some extra stuff here. Oh, we've got a Vision 40. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a good one. But let's start off with the Nick Burns prize. And actually, let's start by sorting our list and seeing how many bonus tier pilots we ended up with. Okay. Right here, 157 bonus tier pilots. Zip to @energy. All of our bonus tier pilots here. Moving into the list. Clear. 157. That matches our submission. Yes, 157, 158, because pilot name is row number 1. Total of 157 here in the corner. We got every bonus tier pilot in here. And we're going to do the Nick Burns prize again. Same rules as before. Highest ranking duck that's here wins if your duck is the winner and you're here, then you get extra $10 on top of it from me. Ready? Yep, Spectre, this is patrons. Bonus tier. Well, you have to be bonus tier patron. Anyway, we're off. The ducks are off. Ooh, oh, Mupshot, I see your duck. Tokyo Dom, right there. Worst. Mr. Anderson. Side. Proland. Okay. Of the people here, I think Tokyo Dom's still here, right? Doing pretty good. Uh-oh, a couple ducks hit the wall. Blix. I don't think Blix is here. Skeel. Possibly. A Yamasaur coming up hot. Oh! That duck had speed, but the Dr. Duck just didn't quite make it all the way to the front. Oh, Blix hits a wall. Okay, it's kind of even here. I'm not. Oh, DCA coming out of nowhere. Didn't win the previous one, but DCA doesn't win the what's it called? The Super Chat Showdown, but does take down the $15 from Nick Burns. Oh, and he won, right? And it's a first place, so an extra $10 on top of that for you, sir. That's our first time we've got the bonus in there. I'm just going to make the ching noise. Ching. Congratulations, DCA. You get $25. All right, bump this one up to 25. 15. Plus 10 for duck win. Okay. Boom. Oh, and DCA, you won the... That's right, you won the Velocidrone halfway break, too. So that's... You got $45 coming to you already on this challenge. And a chance to win more. Second place, Cumber. Oh, Cumber, so close. So close. Oh, let's see who was last. Jal. Rabbit. You know, actually, it's kind of good. You want your duck to be extremes. You want your duck to be first, or you want your duck to be last. You want a Ricky Bobby duck, Jal. You have a Ricky Bobby duck. You know, your duck is out there in front, or it's at the end. If you just have a middle of the pack duck, you're never gonna win anything. You need your duck to like go all out, and then maybe your duck is resting. Rabbit, your duck is probably resting for future challenges. It knows when not to like expel itself too much. A lot of these middle people, Hotspurs. Wait, that's not the middle. Somewhere around there, like that's just no man's land. Now your duck is kind of tired, but it also didn't really even do that good. So, first or last. Okay, race again. We want everyone in there. Still 157. That's what we're looking for. And this time, same prize as before, the Decks of Dexterity free Steam copy. Same rules also. Now your name disappears as you win, so you can't win two of these ones. Here we go. Oops, I meant to start, whatever. Boom. Okay, the ducks are ducking. Gravy on Mayo, the early leader. Blazing's got the Batman duck. Hannes and the Trump duck. Boatman's got the Beanie duck. Slippery, there's your duck. You were looking for it, Slippery. There he is. It's got the Statue of Liberty action going. Was holding the lead, but falling back. Oh, Cybex coming up hot in the Viking duck, but hit a wall. Oh, there goes Slippery. Bye-bye, Slippery. All right, coming down to the final line here. It looks like 3M or Alec. 3M or Alec, and it's 3M. Number 2 duck. Congratulations, sir. 3M duck wins the Decks of Dexterity code. Alec was right there. Wake. Oh, Tokyo Dom. Solid effort. Wolfstorm ends. And at bottom of our list, Austin.exe. See, DCA's duck last time you know, used up all its power. Now it's resting. Took the very back, just chilled out. It's going to try to come back and win another prize, you know, when the time is right. All right, remove winner. And race again. Now we got one less duck. And the prize is a 75mm whoop case, frames, and stickers. Skittles, I got all these stickers. So you get a nice little sticker pack. Thanks to Jeff Grousey at Weebleed hooking me up. I got all these cool stickers. We got the iGow. This one. That's a good one. Like that one. I like small stickers, so I have smaller ones. This one's a little bigger. The full world logo. And there's also a standard iGow in here, but my favorite ones are these little guys. Little tiny iGows. You can stick them anywhere. See? Got a little iGow right there. Anyway, all the prize packages come with some stickers, but these ones will have like a bunch of stickers because that's kind of the prize is the stickers. So you get one of each sticker and all of the if you win any prize. Well, excuse me, any prize that I send out. Also, if you order from Weebleed, Weebleed has iGow stickers, but if you get your prize from like Rotor, Riot, or any of the actual vendors, then they're not going to have iGow stickers to send you, unfortunately. Anyway, let's get into it. We got two of these prizes. For some reason, I labeled one $1 more than the other. Maybe get one extra tiny iGow sticker. So look, Jow, there's your duck. There's your duck. It's making its move now. Out front, first or last, Jow's got the Ricky Bobby duck. Uh-oh. Maybe it just wanted to test the water, see how it felt against the other ducks. Now it's going to fall back, wait for a better time. Brazen's duck. Oh, look, it's Skittles duck right there in the British cop uniform. Just kind of chilling right in the middle. Solid position, Skittles duck. Let's do this. Oh, wow, Kevin all the way out front. Full duck lead. Is Kevin just going to pull this off, or is Doomsday Rebel? Oh, Hotspur in the middle. Oh, it's Doomsday Rebel. Skittles duck couldn't hold on. Hotspur, again, so close. Not quite. Wookie also right there. Zare, you were in it too. But Doomsday Rebel is our winner. And TC Moore in last. Mystery Mupshot, your duck. Your duck is struggling a little bit. Zip, uh-oh, your duck was way down there too. All right, Doomsday Rebel. Okay, another one of the same prize. With $1 worth more of stickers. Oh, Austin was way down at the bottom before, but now he's up at the front. There's Wookie again. Wookie wants this prize. The Wookie duck is pushing hard. It's way up there. Here's In's duck. Splotman. Clefamy. Vessel's right there. A Blazing. Bertman. The dinosaur duck I don't think I've seen win before. All right, the duck's falling back. All right, everyone's kind of... Liglio had the early lead and it's just really holding out there. Baba's Whoop was coming up fast but kind of hit a wall. Oh, now Liglio's falling back at the final second. There's the Dave duck, a Blazing duck. Who's it going to be? It looks like a Blazing FPV. Congratulations, a Blazing. A Blazing FPV. Dave right there in second. Baba's Whoop, Foxy. 719 right there, Slick Rick. And last place, Blix. Zip again. Oh, man. Wait, Zare, wasn't your duck? Oh, that was last round. Your duck was up front. I was like, didn't we see your duck up front? Second place, Dave. Good job. First loser. All right, next up we've got $20 plus a goodie bag, and that's from Crazy Leica. Huge shout out to Crazy Leica sponsoring so many prizes here. And iGal 5. Remove the winner, race again. Your duck is waiting. I guess, that's a strat. The best prizes are last, or the most valuable prizes. All right, it looks like Just Stool's got the British Guard duck and Hotspur and the King duck. We got some strong UK England vibes there out front. They both hit a wall. Fall back. Santa Claus duck was there for a second. Christie and the Beanie duck currently in the lead. Anxious Bagels got the Vacation duck, but both him and Christie falling back. And Blaze, the default leader right now. Blaze FPV 420 holding the lead just ahead of Cinemerc, who lost 04. We put F's in the chat for his VTX and camera, and it looks like at the line, oh my god, that was a close one. So many ducks right there, but Anti-Hype in the B duck takes it down from the bottom. Baba's Whoop was coming hot. Christie was still right there. Raptor was in the mix. EMAX, but Anti-Hype takes the win. Wookie also up there again. Wookie's duck is pushing hard. Last place, Saiku Emu. Zip. Oh, I was going to see if Zip was down at the bottom. Nope. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Good job, Anti-Hype. Your duck wins you $20 and a goodie bag. Okay, now we've got the very similar list of prizes to that we had in the regular tier, but even more and better. First is the Babito, not the full bundle, just the motors. The Hype Train BBs. These guys right here. I got a set of 4 of those for our duck winner this time. And it's going to be whoever wins this one. Alright, the ducks are off. No one really taking the lead right now. I see Precision in front. The Slick Rick actually pulls ahead there. There's the B duck again. It just won. Hot off a win. But everyone, this is a really, there's ducks everywhere on this one. It looks like, look at Skittles at the top. Oh man, as soon as I say Skittles and the Superman duck, he just drifts back. Bye-bye, Skittles duck. Rockero in the punk rock duck, very fitting, moves up into front right now. Cybex was right there too. Oh, Liglio in the purple heart duck is going to take it unless Michael comes in. No, it's Liglio. Congratulations, silly guy, aka Liglio. He's the one that makes the drone noises with just like beatbox drone sounds. Liglio. Close. Michael second. Blix, Tweech. Goons was up in there. Rockero with the rocker duck. Last place, Toronto. Callisto also down there. Retry win. Okay. Alright. Now, moving on to the same prize we had before. It's the stack again. We got the flight controller and the ESC plus wiring kit from Rotor Riot. Let's change the time slightly. We went with a minute on the other one, so let's go, 69 feels just about right for this race right here. All right, another stack going out to someone here in the bonus tier. Lots more good prizes after that. Okay, kind of a very colorful front line of ducks here. We got a panda duck, grandma duck, the snow duck, the Zorro duck, the Spider-Man duck. Skittles in it again with the green duck, but instantly out to the front and falling back. Astro's got the clown duck, seems to be just behind Pudding Monster in the panda duck. Fact Wolf there again, green spotted duck. Santa duck for Val at the bottom. Could he be bringing him a present? No, it doesn't look like it. Falling back. Blix with the Harry Potter duck had the lead for a second. Foxy's there in the Rudolph duck. Bluebird moving up with the pink spotted duck. Balzac's right there in the middle with the green heart duck. Okay, a bunch of ducks falling back now. Bluebird holding the lead by a good full duck. Bird fam's there. S14 was moving up. Lori TZ in the top with the Rudolph duck. Had some speed but hit a wall. Bluebird's all alone by himself, but Balzac's moving back up. Oh, at the top it's Agent. Balzac, Agent. No, at the bottom, Rockero in the star duck. Rockero takes it down. Congratulations, Rockero. That was an exciting one. Rocker Co. FPV. All right, congratulations, Rocker. You got the flight controller and ESC. Okay, next one. Some pretty big prizes here. We got all big prizes left. Next is the Vision 40 2S HD with the DJI 04 build 2 Neeler S. All right, let's take a look at that. I think a lot of people have been flying that in this game so far. We've seen a lot of those. Nice looking build there. Looks like we've got what 11.0, no, probably 10.02s. And it's got an 04 unit on it, of course. Full build. 1102, 14,000 KVs. Nice, nice, nice. Nice looking build there. Sent to you from Rotor Riot. Let's see who's going to get it. Let's race those ducks. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Send it. Okay, they're off. Clefamy, Pazul, early lead. Skittles is in the mix again. He's got the Zorro duck, but you know that's probably not going to last very long. Koopa at the top. Doing pretty good. Who is that behind Skittles? I can't tell. Oh, it's Raptor. Raptor's got the Spider-Man duck. Sodium Freeze out there. Bluebird. I see Rabbit holding with the surgical duck, kind of holding his solid position there in the middle. Retry win with the Superman duck. Unov Dragon there. Clown duck. Tyrek. Jal. Oh, there's Jal. And the Panda duck kind of holding position. We're down to about 20 seconds. Blaze 420 on the bottom. Purple Heart duck. Moving up. Austin's right there. Oh, okay, a couple of ducks hit the wall. S14 falling back. Jal falling back. Retry win holding the lead. Austin EXE right there in the magenta duck. Cinemerc. Oh, Cinemerc lost in 04. I'm rooting for Cinemerc. Go, old duck. Oh, he's not going to get it. It's the flying thing. Congratulations. Oh, man, if Cinemerc had lost the DJI 04 and then won it, that would have been justice. But the flying thing, congratulations. Cinemerc 4th place. Congratulations, the flying thing. You win a Vision 420. 420. 40. Vision 40. The flying thing. Congratulations. And again, if you don't have like the DJI, you can, there's a trade discussion for prizes, and I know someone said they emailed me and said they wanted to switch prizes, and I haven't got to it yet because I haven't given out the prizes. But if you want to trade prizes with someone, you could do that, or sell your prize or whatever in the chat. And yeah, Vision 420, make it happen. I got 420 Vision. Okay. All right, congratulations, flying thing. Okay, 2 more prizes. Next, Babito's bundle. We showed that before. It's the little 1S open prop drone with the Pocket and the Fat Shark goggles, box goggles. So let's line everyone up and race them again. Let's go a little longer. Let's go a little. I like the 1, 2. Let's have a 1, 2, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3. All right, a little bit of a longer race here because we only got a couple left. Who's feeling lucky? Who wants a Babito bundle? A Bubby's Babito bundle. Bubby's Babito bundle. Sonakari, early lead. At Energies up there. Pizul looking solid. Dr. Duck. Clefami's got the Pirate Duck. Blaze 420 looking for the Vision 420. Too bad that's not a thing. We got Inns in the Superman Duck. MD in the Crown Duck. Snowwake's got the British Police Duck. Papa Perk in the Grandma Duck. Hanging out with the Grandpa Duck. That's Shirk FPV. All right, we kind of got a log jam here. Skyvet was moving up. Sleepwalk is in there. Ballhawk was in there for a second. Callisto's in the mix. Slick Rick. Mediocre down here at the bottom, just like kind of in the open water. Looking pretty good. Pizul. Baba's Whoop moving up on them. Okay, here comes the moving time. We're down to 15 seconds. Oh, Austin.exe charging up in the Space Duck. Hits a wall. Christie was up there in the Pink Duck. Balzac moving up in. The full duck into the lead, but hits a wall, falling back. And Flew the Coop coming in. The Purple Duck at the bottom, and it's going to be Flew the Coop at the last second. Pulls ahead of the crowd. Congratulations, Flew the Coop. Oh, just edged out Christie. Baba's Whoop, Jal, right there also. Balzac, so close. So close. And our last place was FaZe FPV. All right, Flew the Coop. Flew the Coop. Congratulations, sir. So close, Jal. Your duck charged up. It was hanging back for a while. It made its move, and, just didn't quite have enough. 4th place, not a bad result, but all that matters is winning. All right, one more race. This one is for the Fat Shark Pro Starter Kit. So this, you've probably seen this advertised around on social media. We got this starter kit right here. It's got the Fat Shark Dominator goggles, the Walk Snail. You've got the Walk Snail drone and a Radio Master pocket, plus a bunch of accessories. You got batteries. You got a Whoop store, 2S Whoop store, aka Tooth Store, aka Fat Shark branded version of it. I think that's a goggle battery, cords, everything you need. And I think it comes in this nice little kit too. Yeah, so you have a carrying case for all your stuff. Very nice little package there. $569 it says now. I have it listed at $500. Anyway, let's see who's going to win this ready to fly kit, basically. Okay. How long should we do it? What do I feel? 1 minute and 42 seconds. Long race. This is for the endurance ducks. Your duck has really got to have the strategy. It's like what's the longer race called versus like the Preakness, the main one. Here we go. Kentucky Derby. This is the Kentucky Derby. We had the earlier races before. Kentucky Derby is a lot longer. That's why it's harder for some of the horses that run the earlier ones to win the later one. Here we go. The ducks are off. As long as the prize value, $500. How long? We've watched a 5-minute duck race. That'd be kind of funny. All right, 719, early lead in the Zorro Duck, but hits the wall pretty early. Lone FPV, everyone moving up, pole position swishing. Cumber's got the backwards hat duck. Whip Whoop's got the graduate duck. Phalanx in the pink duck. Polyherics, Grandma Duck. Mobius has got the teddy bear duck. I see Ned back there, the Batman duck. S14 taxi cab driver duck. Shallot's got the scuba duck. Dave and the alien duck. Ooh, moving up quick is Shirk at the top. He's got some speed. Number 150 standard duck hits the wall a little bit, falling back. Biohazard's right there. S14's been slowly moving up in that taxi duck, but it hits the wall kind of. Cumber, meanwhile, just holding that position out there. Number 3 duck with that backwards hat, looking pretty good. Blix also right there. Tokyo Dom at the bottom in the king duck. Ooh, it's the spa duck. We've seen the spa duck win earlier today. It's very relaxed. It's got the cucumbers over its eyes. It just sends it, doesn't know. We got Lounge and the Batman duck also up top. Bird Fam, pirate duck right there. Cumber, meanwhile, has just been kind of holding his spot the whole time. And Bird Fam, has a slight beak lead on him right now, but still out there. Bard and Snail Walker. Meanwhile, Charlottesville drone moving up, hits a wall. Hanas, okay, we're down to the last 7 seconds. Birdfan and Cumber fall back. Thunder's moving up to the front. It looks like Thunder and the purple duck. S14 right there. No, it's going to be Thunder. Congratulations, Thunder. Number 67, purple duck. Agent almost got it. S14 was moving hot in that taxi duck. Balzac, you were right in the mix there. You're a grandpa duck. Charlottesville drone, solid effort. But Thunder is our winner. Shawnee D, Dan Carpy, side. Wow, look at that. That solid list of IGAO veterans in the very last. You know, they're letting the new players, mix it up. Congratulations, Thunder. You win the Fat Shark Pro kit. Thunder. Okay, last prize before we're done. That's the EMAX prize. How many pilots? This is the one with the best odds every time. The least people in this. If you have an EMAX drone, show an attempt of you trying the challenge with the EMAX drone and you get into this extra giveaway. $50 cash for this one. Yes, sort it by column D. That's the EMAX, and then by the pilot name. Wow, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pilots. Of course, Lounge is one of them. Let's clear our list. Put our names in. We've got Bird Fam FPV. We've got Easy B, Lockout, Lounge, Sodium Free, Spoova, and Toronto. A 7 duck race for the, what was it, $50? $50 cash from EMAX, of course, for using an EMAX drone. All right, let's try to get everyone with a character duck. Lounge with the standard. Lounge, do you want the only standard duck? Oh, let's see if we can get everyone with. Oh, no, one standard duck. One standard duck. Oh, done it. We got Greenheart duck, Old Guy duck. Lounge has got the scuba duck. Spoova's got the pirate duck. Easy B, vacation duck. Toronto grandma duck. Bird Fam in the alien duck. Here we go. They're off. Lounge, again, for some reason, trying to take early lead. Lounge's ducks just really haven't had it this year. They did win one of the most important ones, though, Lounge. You did win that $100 prize, so, you know, maybe your duck is just really saving it for the right time. But hits the inevitable front-running wall and falls back. And the Lounge duck is gone. Bye-bye, Lounge duck. All right. All right, now, oh, Lounge duck coming back. I said goodbye to the Lounge duck, and the Lounge duck said no. The Lounge duck said, I'm taking this down, Skittles, and I am winning. And the Lounge duck wins. Oh, Lounge duck used the boost. Ooh, I didn't know about the boost. Congratulations, Lounge duck. About time you won again. Lounge. Another $50. Really paid off getting that what's it called? That Nano Scout Hunt Allowance. You got $100 and now $50 from that. Here's the rest of our list. Lounge, Lockout, Bird Fam, Sodium, ECB, Toronto, and Spoova. What a boost from the Lounge duck. That's a new strat. No one's used the boost before. I said goodbye to the Lounge duck. I wrote it off, and then it instantly shot ahead. Okay, that's all of our giveaways. Congratulations to all of our winners. Thanks to everyone for watching. We're going to do best video prizes on this coming Wednesday. That's the top. We'll have the top video reviews for both challenge number 2 and challenge number 3 on Wednesday. And I'll also have all of the reviews, if you're in the limbo situation, done by the stream on Wednesday, so we can review exactly how many pilots there are. I'm going to try to do all of the prizes also before Wednesday, so check your email. If you want a prize, a physical prize, I'll ask you for your address, and if I CC someone else and I say try to reply all, if you can, hit the reply all so the reply also goes to, because I'm going to CC the sponsor so that they have your address, because they're the one that needs to send it to you. And then if you won cash, it'll just ask you to confirm your PayPal email, and then I'll send you the cash once you do that. And if you just want a code or something, then that will just be in the email. So check the email. It's the one that you registered with, because that's how I find what to email. Whatever you registered with is where you will get the email if you want a prize. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We just did 4 days of nearly, at least 9 hours of streaming a day. Got it done. Next weekend, ideally, we're going to have the building dives. I think that's probably going to take 2 days, but then I think after that, we might get down to the point where we're doing the full stream in 1 day. But we shall see. Yeah. Other than that, on Thursday, the next challenge comes out, and then next Saturday is the building dives. Peace, everyone. Thanks. Oh, we got this one poll to resolve. Most people like sticks out to sticks in. Yeah, because they start sticks out and then go sticks in. All right. Good night. Thanks for watching. Have a good day and have fun with building dives.